I'm late. I hate this panda. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Zorja. Ready for day 3? Zorja, I have terrible news. Since I started late, I have to definitely stream to 7 a.m. Hey, Committer. Hey, Stove. Let me get things sorted really quickly. I woke up like an hour ago. Sorry. I just really slept in. Call me Dick the way I'm the birthday boy? What does that mean? Give it up for day 3! Day 3! Dude, I did 13 hours yesterday. You know? Ready for another 12 hours! Hey, hold on. I gotta go eat food real quick.
Hamster.
Well... Hey, follow S. Sorry, God. I really gotta eat my food. I'm so hungry. Not enough for anyone to stay the entire stream and stay for 2 hours? God. Shouldn't I be streaming in a time zone where you could wake up and
Don't
watch
say
me?
boob without the last B. Scariest shit ever.
Oh no. Oob. Oob. Thank you for the gifted sub and the resub. Guys, spell I cup. Funniest shit ever. No, spell it out loud.
ICUP.
Dude, I don't see these emotes. Hold on.
Hey Biden, spell I cup out loud.
Trump would say that to Biden. Yo, is Trump still arrested?
Okay, I see you, Paul. Fuck you done.
It didn't work. Fellas, I will teach you the way of the text-to-speech. If you want the AI voice to say specific sounds, you have to sound it out by typing in a word instead of just the letter. You got a mugshot of 20? Hold on. I have the video. I still have the video ready. Whoop.
You're so pretty.
Okay, ACUP, I'll fuck you down, you piece.
You're so pretty. So if you keep fucking it up. Thank you, Bussy Ned. Alright, fellas. Sorry I'm not starting to stream yet. Well, technically I am.
Don't eat that Vietnamese. That shit is slop.
Vietnamese. You guys think Vietnamese food is gross? What am I going to do today? I have some segments ready. I have your favorite artist segment. Then I'm going to be drawing horny stuff. And then I'm going to do the butthole chart. And then anything afterwards is like, I don't fucking know. I'm telling you, Viet people and Filipino people are like the kings of making food really good from like dirt. You know, you love Vietnamese coffee? They put a lot of condensed milk. Hey, barely. Is this sixth segment right now? Let me just finish eating my food and then I'll decide. Sorry, this is very unprofessional. I woke up an hour ago and yeah, I was doing some planning. I'm trying to join the Whiskey Dingo Party Animal event, but I might not because there seems to be some complications. Pad Thai banh mi pho. Tournament for a game that will be dead in a month. All right, you're correct. You're correct, but it's a streamer game. It's a tournament, not for like, it's not like a public tournament. It's just 16 teams. That's it. So. The whiskey no saying slur rule complication. No. I'm trying to make a team of Mars and Foxander. And apparently there's another person named Louis Mui who is an esports pro from FaZe Clan. Who was a former top 1 Overwatch player. Oh, I might be playing with them. Maybe. Ew? What do you mean it's ew? He's a furry, okay? He's a furry. You know, yif yif. Dude, I used to be top 500 in Overwatch for 1 season. And it was miserable. What does he mean? I don't know. But I might not play because I'm gonna play with Kuro. But Kuro is encouraging me to play. If he can't be invited, but I feel really bad, so I don't know what to do. People sleepy do not play it. Hard. I just want to play it because I like Mars. And I like Foxander. That's the only reason why I want to play it. I'm not doing this for viewership, for people growth. I'm not doing it for you guys. I just like Mars and Foxander. What's the game going to be? It's going to be Party Animal. Honestly, the game looks like streamer bait. Honestly, it's just a streamer bait game. But Pompey fucking hates us. Yeah, I fucking hate my viewers. I want you all guys to die. That's my evil voice. Did you guys like it? The furry gang beast clone with microtransactions that cost more than the game. Pretty much. Oh, sorry. I'm eating a Burger King snack wrap right now. It's so fucking good. Especially if you put it in air fry, so where like the shell is crispy and crunchy. Fuck. Good Burger King? Burger King is good. I'm telling you, Burger King is good. The fries are not the best, but Burger King is okay, man. It's good. I think it's better than McDonald's. You must be new here. He does this. Do not patronize new viewers. The only way you guys could patronize new viewers if you at them and you do XDD kiss. That's the only way I allow you guys to patronize them. Why not KFC? I also like KFC, but sometimes I just want Burger King. I know KFC is also not good. Honestly, I agree that Popeyes is just better than KFC in every single way. But there's something about KFC, the grossness of it, the terrible lower quality of it makes it good, you know? Sometimes you just want something bad. Anytime I went to BK, I got sick. Okay, guys, there's a reason why BK is still in business, and it's because people actually like it. Poor people. Disgusting pores. I can't stand them, says Laser. We found the Clash Trader in chat. Fellas, cut his cock off, please. I don't like KFC because the chicken's too fatty. I kind of like that though. Like, it's very bad. I swear BK and EU is different. Yeah, but most of my viewers are American, I think. I like Zaxby. I've never heard of Zaxby before. Only thing I get for BK is their French toast sticks. You should get their Impossible Burger. It's actually good. Their Whopper, really good. Impossible Burger, better. Their chicken fries, really good. Onion rings, decent. Their snack wraps, amazing. Their drinks just taste like drinks from every other place. Dude, I love chicken fries. Love putting chicken things that are phallic shaped in my mouth. I'm making a cock joke. I'm cock. Also, I decided to be bad today. As a reward for being bad, I went out and got a Pikmin tea slushy. It is a Pikmin cup with fruit punch and slush and other stuff inside of it. Very like delicious. My cup has the blue Pikmin on it. It's such a corporate shill. You hate mom and pop streamers and only go for the industry plant streamers like NL and Sips. Alright? You can't even say I'm a corporate shill. It sounds amazing. From where? It's from a franchise called Kung Fu Tea, a chain franchise. There's like 50 of them in literally each borough. I don't know why Kung Fu Tea is like everywhere. And that was an industry plant, yeah. So no guys, I'm not drinking Pikmin piss. I had them in LA, they're good. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Very overpriced, but I don't usually order from them. But today, I did. So, I'm feeling a little bit bad. I think I deserved it for doing 13 hours of fucking nothing yesterday. Hold on, let me see if there's a picture I can find. Hold on, I'm trying to do some sort of social manipulation here. Give me a moment. I'm so tired and hungry, I must fall asleep. Hi, Bix. Bix was up in the clipping the VOD mines yesterday, just finding clips. That's probably why he's so tired. Can we get an 07 in chat for Bix? Real new chatter, just hey, that name sounds very scary. Hey, wait a minute. Real new chatter? You sound like an alt account. Vic, you can't 07 yourself. That's not how it works. Huh? Hello, real new chatter. I'm just making fun of your name. Or not making fun, but just like playfully teasing. Huh? I am normal. Mods, investigate this guy. Yeah, that's Neo. Oh, okay. Right, fellas. Today I will do a segment called my favorite artist. You my favorite artist. But turns out last night, I guess when I was having a fever dream, I had a dream I was setting it up, but I actually did not set it up. So now I will spend the next 5 minutes setting it up, and in those 5 minutes, what do you guys want to talk about? Do you guys want to? I don't know. You guys want to talk about Pokemon? What's everybody's favorite cool Pokemon? Not cute Pokemon, cool ones. Mine is Rayquaza. Those real life dreams are the worst. I have them pretty frequently. It actually kind of fucks me sometimes, because like when I have dreams where I think I did something in real life and I just forget, it like, yeah. Let's see, let me open up OBS. I just have to piss. Uh-oh. The pisser. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just realized this doesn't work. Wait, maybe? Somebody please help me out. Somebody be my little guinea pig. Can somebody type in exclamation mark my artist? Please? Exclamation mark my artist. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it up. Hold on. I see. I typed in the code wrong. Okay. Type in exclamation mark my artist. That's all. Do it again. Huh. Doesn't seem to be working. And I wonder why. Wait, I don't need you guys. I could just do it myself. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's fucked. Whoa! That Finnish boy! Everybody, people Finland now! Thank you for the 25 gifted subs, people Finland. Woo! Finnish boy. Wait, no, sorry, this is the wrong version. God bless Finland. You have made me continue streaming for the next 6 hours? I don't know the math. You made me stream more hours. Thank you, that Finnish boy. All right, this shit don't work. I fucked it. I gotta go do something. Wait a minute, why is this song playing? Guys, hold on. I'm doing something scuff right now. I'm gonna set up a redeem real quick. And afterwards, we can actually start the stream. I appreciate you guys being very patient with my shortcomings. As a punishment for being not enough of a pro streamer, I will cut off a finger and then draw horny stuff on stream. Oh yeah, right. I'm going to play an ad. Right, that's something I need to do before I advertise. So that way new viewers don't get fucking destroyed by ads. Alright, ad time. I'll start the stream in 3 minutes. And I also gotta go piss. Fellas, talk amongst yourself. Everybody, dock. Oh, I'm not gonna give you my finger. Okay, setting it up now. Suggest an artist. Hey fellas. Actually, I was gonna ask a question, never mind. I take it back. I'll ask this question later. Oh, also, I know I did the butthole chart like at like 1 AM. Maybe I should do it a lot earlier today. I guess I'll do the butthole chart after the artist redeem. If anybody is listening, can somebody please redeem an artist? It should be up. No, not my artist. It's a redeem suggest an artist. Sorry. I want to use Twitch API is not picking up exclamation mark my artist, so it's redeem an artist. Wait a minute. It's also not working here. Oh no. But why? Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, chat. Something's happening with this code and I don't know what. Hey, what do you guys think about what do you guys think about the paw emotes? I actually think I did a good job. Oh, okay. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. Don't worry, fixed. Unfortunately, on mobile, she can't see. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, maybe the reason why I'm having so many tech difficulties and I'm just being really slow and starting the stream, even though there's no content on the stream, is because I have to do 12, 13 hours and I'm just purposely wasting time. You gotta reconsider that. Yes? Oh, okay. This guy, I hope it doesn't count towards the timer when I start the stream. The timer starts automatically. Alright. Alright. I'm ready. Hello, Oh, wait, my shirt. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot. I had my shirt off last night because it was wild at like 7 a.m. Waste as much time? I don't think I will. All right, fellas. I'm gonna do a segment. Who is your favorite artist segment? Where, if you redeem, suggest an artist, I will take a look at it, show it on screen, talk about it, and then, based off your favorite artist, I will talk about you. So please, suggest an artist with the redeem and post a link. Every single message is recorded. Hey, your bulge is out? Oh. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was drawing this last night. Ooh. I gotta go fix my arm though. I don't like my arm. But first, let me post on Twitter. What is a good instrumental like background music that I could play? Near Automata. Yeah, baby. What Japanese lo-fi? What is Japanese lo-fi? Dope. Japanese lo-fi radio 24/7. Aesthetic lo-fi hip-hop music. No copyright lo-fi hip-hop beats. Okay. We all love lo-fi. Okay, guys. I don't listen to lo-fi anymore because lo-fi was the music I would play on when I would invite a guy over. So I don't listen to lo-fi, but for this stream I will listen to lo-fi. Go back to lo-fi or go back to near. Yeah, I'm listening to the sex playlist right now. They play lo-fi at your job. Where do you work at? Barista? You could redeem suggested artists multiple times. I might or might not look at it. So. Oh. Keep it up, guys. Keep putting artists in the redeems. And then once I am done posting the links, all right, everything is posted. Let's take a look now. First person that I see, Momo. Their artist. Their artist, Carverier. And they do art like this. Boom! There's no cock, right? Like, I just say for work. I double checked. Boom! This is their art. They seem to love reptilians. My god. Wait. They draw really beefy characters. Momo, are you a whore for muscles? That man is sanded down. Their art is very Very good. They definitely have a fantastic understanding of texture, especially when it comes to reptilians, right? They don't shy away from making things look more animal-like. You know, this is definitely hold on, let me just pull everything to the side like this. And yeah, that works. Yeah, like look at the way they draw the snout. You know, I see plenty of furry artists who draw the snout of a lizard that looks like a wolf. For example, me, I do that, but they kind of are concerned about making things look like an actual lizard, which is nice, honestly. So he's literally doing pot friend. Wait. Wait, pot friend. Based off of this artist, you love ass. You are an ass person. How true is that, Momo? I don't understand why Podfriend exploded so much in popularity. Elden Ring. All right, next person I want to take a look at. Comitter. By the way, anybody who posts me as their favorite artist is 1, thank you. 2, I'm not gonna review my own art. All right, taking a look at Comitter with the user Calpicora. This is who they are. You know what? I should start linking their socials. This lizard artist right here, Carvorier, and the next artist we'll be taking a look at. This music sucks. Who fucking suggested this? Mods, kill this guy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're a very nice person. We're gonna go back to Nier. No, Nier is too intense. I need like appropriate music. I'll just use my video game music. This works. Okay, I'm feeling it. The next artist we'll be taking a look at is Calpicora? Calpicora? And they do art like this. Very cute, very comic-y. They seem to have a really good understanding of shape. For example, right here, they have a good understanding of composition. I want to say this is very Northern European art style. Hold on, let me check their social real quick. They're from Finland! Wait. They're everybody, people, Finland, now. This is a Finnish artist. I was correct. Very Northern Europe. Finland. Suomi. Their art is fantastic. I especially like the way they do textures. It's very, like, you know, traditional-esque, right? They truly do enjoy a charcoal-esque texture. You definitely see it in their line work, the way they color, the little hatch crossing that they do. Of course, very inspired by comics. Love the gay and Catholic vibes. Northern Europe artists who are furries tend to be very very religious and gay. I don't know why. To be fair, religious imagery kind of goes hard. Ever went to a giant fucking church and you look up? Beautiful. Hey, for LGE. Pomfy out here geolocating artists through their art styles phrenology. I'm telling you, I could do that. I actually am able to do that. I have like an accuracy of like maybe 70%. Again, this artist is Cal P. Cora. Cometer. I think, since you like this type of art style, you are, there's a good chance you might be a sad gay boy. and you listen to like In Love with a Ghost or something. How true is that? I've been following these artists for a really long time, dating back to the time I used DeviantArt. Very untrue. I think you're just wrong about yourself. Anyways, moving on. Mesh. Oh, I gotta delete all these links. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Give me a moment. I'll just put everything on one canvas. I'll also make the canvas gray so it doesn't hurt your eyes. So, the next artist we're looking at, suggested by Mesh, is Fox and Roll. They do anthros, cars, and nostalgia, and they draw art like this. Wait, Mesh, do you have a thing for tall, skinny girls who are bad bitches? Are you into baddies by any chance? Let me show you the best baddie I've seen on their timeline. This fox on the right is way better than this fucking, I don't know, wolf on the left. I love art styles like this. So these art styles, right, it's very simplistic, but they heavily rely on like shape language to like convey emotion and like elements, storytelling. But they do it so well that it's very pleasant to look at, and it's actually very difficult to pull off simple art styles. People who say like oh man, your art doesn't have a lot of details or whatever, right? So thus your art is worse. They're dumb as fuck. It uses a lot of brain power to make simple shapes look pleasing. So this artist is actually very good, especially the way that they use line art. They don't abuse line art. I abuse line art. They're very meticulous with the way they like kind of go over the shapes. Can't post any of your favorite artists because they're all horny. Well, is there like a drawing that's safe for work? You like how soft the colors look in their art? Yeah, it's very, very decent. Your mind immediately went to Calvin and Hobbes' mom. You love tall, skinny girls. You know what? Based. I think tall and skinny girls are very cute. Well, I think most girls are cute, honestly. Wait, I just realized that. I think girls are cuter than most guys, but I'm more attracted to guys, even though I think girls are cuter. Oh. Wait, any men enjoy or understand what I'm talking about? When I look at girls, I think they're cute, right? But I'm not like really into most of them. But they are definitely cuter than most guys. He hates cute men. No, I don't hate cute men. I'm just saying, like, in a room of 100 like girls and a room of 100 guys, I'm going to say the room with 100 girls is cuter than the guys. but I would be more interested in the guy. Maybe I should have shit taste. Women are not it. I don't know. I think women are cute. He's calling you ugly, chat. I'm not saying guys are ugly. I just think girls are cute. Anyways, this is the artist Fox and Roll. Next up, we have Pizza Killer posting. Wait, why can I click on your link? Oh my Richard, wild dog gay. And this is what their art looks like. Fellas, what do you think about this art? What do you think? Honestly, their art style really reminds me of Cartoon Network, like old Cartoon Network, maybe a little bit of Adult Swim. It's very cute. And this art style, I don't really like care for, but I could appreciate it. Like it's literally like the origin of cartoons and comics, right? Especially how expressive and like silly and goofy the faces are. It's like he's back in art school judging his peers. When back in art school, actually, you're supposed to like. I remember back in art school, you're supposed to say something really negative and really positive, and then you gotta like pull out theory. I'm not gonna pull out theory here. I'm just gonna talk about what I like, and I like how goofy their expressions are. Dude, I remember in art school, like people would cry during critique. Like people would like start crying because some of the professors were like kind of like harsh, or sometimes the students are really sensitive. Hey, that guy streams too. Is he streaming right now? Wait, what is their stream? I gotta go check. Oh my Richard? All right, well, all right. I don't want to look at his stream. Never mind. Anyways, fantastic art. Moving along to the next artist. Ballistic Clipboard. Oh, you just linked Andre. Andre and I are buddies. I should wait, what the? 30 notifications on my blue sky? Why? Oh my god, yay! Yay, fellas. Do you guys want to critique me? What do you guys think about this post? It got 17 likes and 2 retweets. Sorry, on Blue Sky. It got 17 likes and 2 blued. Thought you would give us the type of person I am? Oh, my bad, pizza. You're gay. What the fuck is Blue Sky? It's basically just Twitter. So the original creator of Twitter decided to make another social media after like doing the world's biggest grift of all, selling Twitter to Elon Musk, and now he's making another social media website called Blue Sky. I'm only on Blue Sky in case Twitter falls apart. I don't think Twitter is gonna like fall apart, but in case it does, Ooh, brutalism. I love cubes. But anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about Andre. We're talking about Andre right now. Oh wow, he's so active. On Blue Sky. Never mind, I take it back. You know what's funny? Look, I'm not here to like jerk myself off or anything. By the way, if you like Andre Morav's art, you're probably a femboy. Anyways, not to jerk myself off here, but in our DMs, he said how he hoped to draw like me. Guys, just saying, your favorite artist wishes he was me. I'm kidding. I like Andre a lot. His art's really good. Andre's a very wonderful artist. He's an amazing animator. You know what? I wish I could animate like Andre. He's so good at like motion design. He's actually one of the best people that I've ever seen be good at motion design. And you know, when you do animations, you have to have a good understanding of art and like simple shapes and like line work. And in this artwork that you see, you could obviously tell he does. Yeah, he is an After Effects god. He is. Share socials. His socials is Andre Morav on Twitter and Blue Sky. Basic here. I'll take a screenshot. This is his social right here. Basically the same thing on Twitter as well. I am not a fanboy, but I am an enjoyer. Close enough. Type in 1 if you like femboys. Type in 2 if you love fat men. Type in 3 if you just love men. Fractal Odyssey, Pornfee Panda, because he draws the gayest twink bottom panda. I'm not gonna show you my porn art on. Dude, should I? Maybe I can. All right. So, last night, or I guess this morning technically, I was in the middle of drawing this. I'm learning on how to draw, you know, bulges better using line art, and I feel like I did a very good job of my face. I really like my face here. I like the way I drew my mouth. I'm so happy with it. All right, zoom in. I'm not gonna zoom in. We're talking about my face right now. Now, I'm not the best artist. I'm obviously am lacking in a lot of stuff, but I'm quite satisfied with the way I drew my snout and mouth. Throw up the center block. Not gonna do that. Anyways, back to Momo. You linked a person named Wanko. That's cool. This is their socials. Right here. This is Wanko0487. With a username like this, they are most definitely Asian. I'm going to go on a whim. Korean or Chinese, I'm not sure. But let's take a look at their art. Okay, well, well, it's there's somebody who just likes like big titty women. Like they're just somebody who likes milfs. They're just a milf enjoyer. That's all. Fellas, do you like fat woman with huge tits? Dude, in all of their art, it's just huge tits. All of them have huge tits. Oh, that's porn. I can't show that. Like I don't know. It's funny because like, in this drawing, right, it's like a cute cat, like very basic cute kimono-esque face, and then like the body of like a middle-aged woman with like huge what's like sagging tits. Their shading is very good. I really like their shading. Not really a fan of their like the way they like pose things. I'm not really a fan of that. Uh, I don't think I'm a fan of their line work either. I actually do not find their line work very pleasing. I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. But I could already tell they appeal to a very specific type of crowd. It's people who like tits, and Momo, you like tits. Next is Hod. Hod, I don't know what the fuck you just linked. What is this? Oh, you linked a real person. Oh my god, you sent an Imgur link and I thought it was gonna be like a fucking Rick roll or something. Alright, so this person is John Martin. And holy fuck, his paintings are really good. I'm actually a huge fan of this. Real art, yeah, furry art is in real art. So taking a look into these paintings, all right. Okay, this guy is an amazing artist, but based off these three paintings, I feel like he's a one-trick pony. Right? Um, Obviously he does amazing scenarios, amazing environmentalist artist, especially with the way he does texture to like. Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. What sort of paint is this? It's probably oil paint. All right, or some form of oil painting. The reason why I say he's a one trick pony is that I only see these three drawings, but it seems like he heavily relies on compositions where the giant bright thing is in the center or top middle and lots of reds. This guy is a huge red and orange fan. He loves to draw stuff burning. I could tell. Because I also really love paintings with a lot of reds. It's one of my favorite colors in art. Hot, based off of John Martin being your one of your favorite artists, with the titles called Seventh Plague, His Wrath, and Destruction of Pompeii. You love looking at corpses. You are fucked up. Hey, Aggie. Death to the world. Your favorite emote is XDD. This is John Martin. All right. Zorja. His account has not safe for work. These examples are safe for work. I'm just gonna look through his stuff. This is Unio. Fellas, if you go to this guy's Twitter, it's 18 plus only. I'm assuming everybody here is 18 plus. If you're not, please leave the vicinity or die. But let me take a look at his art. Or their art. Okay. I'm actually really hardcore analyzing this right now. Hold on. I'm actually using my art degree brain here right now. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not all of this is hand drawn, and I think most of it is hand drawn, copy and pasted. Yeah, so this is what he did, right? He hand drawn a lot of these things, copy and pasted, duplicated, shoved them in the back, and then did some sort of like post processing. This is definitely not hand drawn. He definitely did something here, probably like contorted a bunch of textures, which did a very beautiful job at that. And I think his lighting is really fucking good. They do both modeling and drawing. So he probably does like or they probably do stuff in 3D maybe, and then paint and draw over it, and then copy and paste and duplicate it over and over again. It's more of a very, very clever way of doing modern drawing and paintings, something that I aspire to do. So that's why I was like kind of like really hardcore studying. It's very liminal. I don't know how to explain it. It makes you feel something. It makes you feel, I don't know, weird. And that makes a lot of sense because Zorja, I bet you love weird art. Also, hello, Elliot.
Hamster.
Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, they just prefer weird-esque art. You know, maybe. Oh, what's that thing that a lot of people feel like they don't belong in their body? There's a term for it. I forgot what it's called. Like everybody feels it, but some people feel it more than others. I think it starts with a D. Ghostism? No. Like dysphoria? Not similar. No, not dysphoria. Dissociate. Yes. Thank you. Their art feels and probably connects to individuals who struggle with dissociation. Let me take another look at one of their artworks that you linked. Yeah. This is I think I feel like I kind of nailed them on the head. What the bold? Their art is very feeling of futuristic dissociation. Perhaps those who do not like the human body. I wonder if I like nailed it right. But that's just the vibe I'm getting. Remember, everything I say is based off of vibes and my own opinions. I'm not really an expert or anything. I don't claim to be an expert. I'm just some guy who just draws furries on Twitch. But their art is very wonderful. And Zorja, I infer that you hate going outside. All right, next person. Whoa, you guys sent a lot of links. Oh, this is a lot. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Next person, Dopper. You linked Leggy too fast. Sorry. That was a lot of sneezes. Sorry. I guess I started sneezing because I just heard leggy too fast, and I like did some sort of like allergic reaction to me because I do not do furry talk. Like he pull up his leggy XD. No, let's take a look at their art. I have some mutuals following them. Ooh. All right, this is what their art looks like. They seem to love vehicles. A lot of their artworks portray cars. Like a lot actually. Almost all of their art actually has some sort of vehicle. They are a car guy, which is so in art it is undisputed that vehicles are the things people hate to draw the most. Artists do not like drawing vehicles, so it's quite rare to find somebody who does enjoy drawing vehicles. I'm okay with vehicles. I don't enjoy them, but I don't hate them. You will see artists who love drawing cars in their art more often than not on social media because they stand out because they truly do enjoy drawing vehicles, and you could definitely tell. I'm not really a fan of how they draw furries or characters, nor do I enjoy their character rendering like at all. But I really do love the way they render vehicles and backgrounds. Like, I feel like they put more care into drawing whatever vehicle is in the painting more than their furry characters. The furry character is kind of like an afterthought, which is fine. I'm not saying they're badly done or anything, right? But you could definitely tell their heart is more into drawing like everything but the furry. They're an amazing artist, much better than me when it comes to rendering vehicles for sure, and it's very inspiring. Stopper, I take it that you're a car guy if you're still here. They're a big car furry. Are you a car person? I personally am a train. I'm a train guy. I like trains. All right. Next off is Ocean. Oh, I know who this artist is, Ocean. Remy Bun. This artist, Remy Bun, draws. How do I explain it? This might come off as an insult, but looking at their art style, they are furry Boku no Hero. Now before you go, whoa, hold on. Let me show you. Let me scroll down. I know this artist. All right, I've been following them for quite a while. All right, I've been watching their journey. They're becoming less Boku no Hero, but when they first started drawing, all right, it was very Boku no Hero. Here, I'll just draw something you guys might enjoy. Well, no. This is here's an example of what I'm talking about. If you look at the way he draws the face and the nose, Boku no Hero characters that are furrified is very similar, actually. So, like, there's a cute shark girl that is drawn really similar like that. Like, here's another example right here. Obviously a fan of comics and manga, right? Name sounds familiar, but art wasn't. Their art started like diverging away, but as to me, they're still like the furry Boku no Hero guy. What happened to his ear? Oh no! Wait, his ear got cut off. What happened? Yes, but their art is very wonderful. It's very highly technical and skilled. You could definitely tell, like, they do put a lot of care into the way they color you can definitely tell that they're inspired by aspects of comics with the way they shade, especially under the chin. Because usually in comics, right, you see people shade like this using crosshatch, especially to like refer to shadow under the chin. Little deer hands, yeah, they have little deer hands. Their art is very good. And Ocean, I take it that you are a weeb. You love anime. You know what? I feel like you really enjoy Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not sure why I say that. It's just a feeling I got. Never watched Avatar? You should have just lied and said you did, so that way viewers would think I'm smart. Or also, Avatar's a good show. It's not like the best, and it has definitely its faults, but Avatar's pretty decent. Much better than most cartoons, I'll say, and anime, which are basically the same thing. So the person that Emerald Comment linked is a Tumblr link, so I can't really show you their social. I guess I could do this. This is their Tumblr right here. And their art is very good. Exhibit A! Exhibit B! Oh, you fellows are gonna love this one. Exhibit C! They obviously have an amazing understanding of color theory and saturations. Their colors, like, oh, this is such like a fucking like layman thing to say, but you know, like graphic design or art, is they're like the colors pop, but it really does, especially with these pieces, right? Um, their shading is very simple. They are a big fan of toning, and I could tell their shading doesn't go very, very complicated. Doesn't go further than one type of color, which really gives their art a strong characteristic and style. Yeah, I really like this artist a lot, actually. I'm not really a fan of how they draw shapes, right? Before you throw rocks at me, their shapes are very good, but I prefer like angular stuff. Their shapes are very easy to read. And I could definitely tell like our styles are similar, even though like I think they're better, of course. But I could tell our styles are similar, which makes sense because Emerald Comet, you commissioned me, right? I aspire to be as good as this artist in terms of color theory. They're very strong. I hate angles, round edges for life. Well, I like angles and round edges that are placed smart, like well placed. It really depends on where you're placed. Comment. I would have to say that this is gonna sound weird. You are a fan of yaoi. Anybody know what I mean? You are a yaoi enjoyer. Somebody in chat asked me if I like old man yaoi. I do like old man yaoi. You basically called him gay. No. There's a difference between being gay and liking yaoi. All right, don't get them twisted. Yaoi is a really specific genre and like storytelling that has its own culture of its own. No, I'm not saying he's a fujoshi. All right, first of all, they're not a fujoshi. Press 1 if you're a fujoshi. Yo, I love Yoshi. Me too. Hey, Horrible, you should link your favorite artist. I'm doing a who is your favorite artist segment. And afterwards, I'm doing the Pomfrey Panda community butthole chart. Hopefully you guys will enjoy both segments. I'm very excited. You know, Horrible, I think your shade of butthole is probably around here. Probably around here. IMO, but I digress. We're gonna go back to looking at our artist. Alright, let's see who I haven't done yet. Fractal Odyssey. Jade has been a longtime favorite since back in the old Tumblr days. You guys are Tumblrinas. Hey, Horrible, I saw you rating. What I do is I stalk people who rate me and I look at the end of their VODs, right? Because I'm a narcissist. And wait. I'm doing a little bit of a tangent here, but take a listen at this. Wait. I was drawing cock. What does it look like? What does it look like? I am pursuing the passion of art and the body of men. And this no longer a safe space? Can I not draw cock? Type in 1 if you love cock. Girls can have cock too? I know that. I'm glad you can sneak in a little bit of the subby anime bit. Anyway, back to the artist segment. So I'm drinking boba. I'm really enjoying you guys linking your favorite artists. It's really, really nice to see what you guys like. Cups of Jade. Let me just quickly find art that's safe for work. This is their social on FA. I don't know what it is on Twitter. But this is it. And they've been here since 2015. Wow. I wasn't even like an artist yet. So I do know who this artist is. I've seen them around. They are definitely back from like the Tumblr days. I'm not really a big fan of their art at all. It's just because I have a really specific interest. Not now, motherfucker. I'm reviewing. I'm not a fan of their artwork. But it doesn't mean I can't appreciate it and understand on how good they are as an artist, right? Like, this is very spectacular work. I have specific interests, right? Like, I like edgy anime art, so it makes sense that this doesn't really pertain to me. But they are a wonderful artist who I respect because I do know them since the old Tumblr days as well. Like, let me find more artworks. They definitely do a more of a painterly, no line style. I prefer art styles with lines. All right, there's this thing called pleasure of lines that I see in art, and I'm not like an Omega fan of lineless painting. I prefer lineless painting for backgrounds. I love backgrounds like that, but not really on characters. Hold on, let's see what other artwork can I show that isn't like Omega porn. Hey, you guys want to see two characters making out with the biggest asses I've ever seen? The song is this is cute. Ask again. And then I'll send. No, you know what? I'll send it now. I'll send it now. Marnix, hey Telzal. Marnix, this is the link to the playlist. It's the previous song. All right. Anyways, this is the ass I'm talking about. Whoa! Obviously, you could tell they are amazing at like value studies, right? Their values incredibly impressive. It makes sense because they do lineless painting, so they have to convey shapes through value instead of using outlines. Zoom? I'm not gonna zoom in. All right, you guys gonna appreciate the art from afar. Based off of Jay being one of your favorite artists, you are classically horny. I think you're horny, but you try your best to be a bit classy about it. But in my stream, I don't think you are. Can we get a people clap for being classical horny? Next off is Neo. This is the artist. LC Cheyenne. This is a link to a Tumblr, not to their Twitter, so this is just what they call, like, you know, this is their name. They are a furry artist from Taiwan. And looking through their Twitter, oh my god. You love big booby anime art. Guys, I'm being so serious right now. I'm scrolling down, like I'm scrolling down, and it's just it's literally just this. Like, there's more and more. So let's analyze their art. They are, you know, this art style is very Asian, very kimono, very well rendered. It's a mix of like doing line art and painting, right? You could definitely tell if you take a look like at her armpits, right? You could like see where there's line art, but it's not very strong. It actually blends in, but there is still some form of contour. And for those who don't know, contour is basically just like the outline of a shape. They are very good with round shapes. Earlier, Neo made a comment about fuck angles. I prefer round shape. And yeah, you sure do. You sure do, man. Very round. the way that they like painted the like the hat, their environment, the clothing, quote unquote clothing, is actually very similar on how I try to paint. I basically also learn from artists who are better than me, mostly like Asian artists. So one thing that I definitely don't like about art styles like this is that, well, I guess it's more about the subject matter. When they draw, like, sometimes when artists who are really, really into drawing like big, meaty women, they kind of forget about proportions. It doesn't ruin the painting, but fellas, please take a look at the shape of her arm and her forearm. Do you see how tiny it is compared to her head and her tits? I think her tits being this big is fine, but if you were to like take a look at her arms, it's like they're dinosaur arms. I see this most common in the Asian artists. I also understand this because I also fall into this like trap as well. But it doesn't ruin the painting at all. It doesn't like fuck up the drawing. It doesn't kill it. So, but hey Mars, I'm doing a who is your favorite artist segment. So, hey Mars, did you reply to me on Twitter? Or did I reply to you on Twitter? Oh no! All right, Mars, am I allowed to tell the lore about what's happening with the party animal with my chat? Say yes. I need content. I'm gonna stream for 12 hours. Say yes. You can tell them. Oh, okay. This feels bad. So I was going to participate in the Party Animal Whiskey Dingo VTuber tournament, and I invited Mars, right? And Mars jumped onto the invitation. But what this dumbass forgot to tell me is that he had 2 other people that he was talking to about joining the team. So 3 + 1 = 4. You can only have a total of 4 people, right? But then I invited Kuro. So, you know, it's a case of like, you have 5 friends, and then the professors like make a group of 4, and then you have to pick that one friend that they can't join your fucking group, right? It feels bad because I was talking to Kuro about this, and I want to play Party Animal with Mars, right, and Foxander, because I like them. I think they're funny. They have the same vibe as my stream. They both have wide duck ass and XDD. I do not see a lot of furry streamers with wide duck ass and XDD, right? So I was like, oh, it'll be fun to play with them. I don't really care about winning, or I just want to hang out with them. Sorry, Mars, if this sounds gay to the viewers. But I also don't want to ditch Kuro. So, but then in our DMs, Kuro was like, hey, I just want the best for you. I think you should join. So Kuro was basically doing a self-sacrifice, jumping into the pit so I could play in a team of 4. Because I told Kuro that I didn't want to play if I was going to leave him out, because it would make me feel shit. But he said he would like want me to do it, because he really wanted to play as well, and he wanted to find a team. So I was stuck in a stalemate, a predicament. Like, do I like not join Mars, or do I just not play, or do I join Kuro? Because honestly, my personal interest is that I just don't want to play with Mars, right? Mars and Foxander. That's it. That's my personal interest. But then I don't really feel like playing in the event without anybody else. Like, I don't really care. I am willing to play with other people, with Kuro, but then it'll be like 2 random people that I don't know, and that'd be like weird, right? Like you know what I mean? Like, you're hanging out with a friend of a friend, and it's like awkward. You're not really friends, but like your connection is only that one person, and it's like you don't know what to say. Anyways, yeah, Kuro said he wants the best for me, and that he strongly insists that I play with Mars. So, can we get a 07 wide people pussy, please, for Kuro? Alright, Kuro's very wholesome and kind, yeah. I just wish I didn't invite him, because now, like, I basically let his hopes up. If anything, everybody, yell at Mars for putting me in this situation. Even though it's my fault. Everybody yell at Mars. But yeah, that is basically the lore of what's happening right now with the VTuber event. I love Kuro very much. I'm glad he's very supportive. But yeah. The thing is, like, if I don't play with Mars, my personal interest kind of disappears. Right? So if I were to play with somebody that isn't with Mars or Foxender, it's just like I'll just be there chilling, you know? I wouldn't be like Omega hype. But Kuro insists I do this because he wants me. Oh god, is it gonna sound? He said he wants me to make friends. So he said I don't have enough friends, and it's true. I only have like 3 friends. Actually, I talk to chat more than I talk to my friends. So, anyways. Grill the fish? By the way, when I say I have 3 friends, it's like, I guess it's better to say I have friends, but I only have like 1 person that I talk to, which is basically Kuro. Like, Horrible's a friend, Chai's a friend, Mars I would consider as a friend, even though we haven't really talked to each other. But we're like friendly. This is how I socialize. Dude, I don't know. Is it like the autism? Am I on the spectrum? I have no clue on how to socialize. Ever since COVID happened, my brain kind of broke. Almost put me on an acquaintance level? No. Oh my god. I'm about to fucking out Horrible right now. Fellas, when I was setting up for the subathon and I had to go through my creator dashboard and look at statistics and like analytics, I saw a statistic, right, where it says person who has hosted you the most, and Horrible has hosted me over 30 times according to the statistics. I had no clue he was hosting me, and I thought it was very sweet. Like, I don't know. I felt like a soft touch, because it was like, aw, he likes me enough to like host me. And like he didn't like I don't know, it's just like a weird streamer social thing. Yeah, Horo's nice. Everybody, can we get an XDD kiss to Horrible, please? Thank you. Horrible, you just got like slopped on by like 5 people. Pokemon XD and Gales of Darkness? No, it's an emote. It's an emote, Horrible. Like Potfred. That sounds weird. Okay, is XDD kiss not a sloppy kiss? I feel like it is. Anyways, shit. I got side railed. Hold on, I gotta go message Kuro.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
Hold on. I gotta send Kuro a message, basically. I gotta send Kuro a breakup message. We can't play together. Well, I'm gonna ask him how he really feels. You got what? I got to message Kuro. What did you think I was gonna say? Oh yeah, back to this, the huge titty, alright? Hey Barry, you came dressed in the right time. Yo, you love this
Where
shit.
am I?
Barry, you love this, right? Take a good look. Wow, perfect timing. There it is. Barry has been summoned with huge titty milfs. Whose artist is? This is LC Xion on Tumblr. So if you just look up LC Xion on Tumblr, you'll find them. They're an artist from Taiwan that draws, seems like predominantly their persona with huge tits. They're also on Twitter. Holy based. Neo suggested this artist, and, you know, it's quite obvious that Neo is a MILF lover. Is that why you watch Barry? Because her tits are huge? Wait, fellas! Fellas! Good news! Kuro just messaged me. It's okay. I have been invited to another team. Let's go and say happy ending! Happy ending! I get to play with Mars, Foxander, and Louis, who was a part of FaZe Clan. And then Kuro, I don't know who he's playing with. Okay, Kuro just messaged me. He said he got invited to Whiskey Dingo, Ludwig, and Squeak's team? Wait! Wait, oh yeah, that's right. I would be fighting. No, it's not real. That team's not real. Squeaks and Ludwig is not participating. This also means I do have to fight Kuro because it is a 4v4 in a team of 6 battle royale tournament style, and yeah, that means I have to. Oh my god! Wait, I have to fight my own boyfriend. Oh, I know what to do. When I play against Kuro, right? I'll message him and be like, if you win, right? Or if you start pummeling me, that's domestic abuse. Yes! Social manipulation! I could manipulate Kuro into throwing. Just saying. I like how we're planning fighting the tournament, yet we still have to apply, and we are going to lose to all the popufers. Oh yeah, right, we have to apply. Oh right. Wait. Wait, who wants to apply? Fellas? Fellas. We are taking a huge detour from looking at huge titty furries. Also, good to see you again, Barry. Thank you for the resub. We're taking a huge detour. I need to apply now. What is your content creator name? Pomfy Panda. Which 3 other content creators will be on your team? Mars, Catfish, Foxander, and Louis Mooey. What is the team name? Mars, I need your help. Wait, you know what? No, chat, I need your help. What do you want to call us? Dude, I'm killing you. See me in a party. You're joining too, horrible? At least capitalize? Alright, jeez, I didn't know you're so touchy about it. My bad. The MILF Squad? The killers? The fuckers? We have to ask how Mars feels. Do you guys want to do the MILF Squad? Do I have no idea for team names? That's why I'm asking my chat. You could also ask your chat whenever you stream. No, you can't. We need to do this now. Like, unironically, if too many people like do this, we will be canceled. Like nulled. We actually have to do this now. Sorry to like put this on you, Mars. If you're busy, literally drop all of your plans because this is the highest priority. If I was leading, I was gonna call it the fishbowl. I mean, you can. I don't want to. They're the leader. I think you'd be a good leader. Fishbowl. The fishbowl. That doesn't really make any sense though, because you have a fox and a panda in your team. I got it. The incels. Thoughts? Thoughts? If you reject this team, we will raid your stream and not in a good way. Yes, Slay. No, we're not gonna call ourselves the incels, okay? Look, the people who are gonna be watching this event are a bunch of furries who don't understand satire, okay? They're gonna be like, what is wide duck ass? I know Foxander is a non-voice cell. I could hear it in their voice. Mars and I are considered voice cells according to the website. Name it XDD Hod. No. Go into the fishbowl? I mean, the fishbowl sounds good. So that's why I have tinnitus when I take my headphones after I watch you? No, I think you have tinnitus is because you watched all 13 hours of my stream yesterday. Y'all like memes, so do something like that. Yeah, but also, like, let's be real here. Like, we like being ironic and satire, but it's okay to be cute now and then, right? There's nothing wrong with being cute. We could just call ourselves the fishbowl. The fishers. The cum guzzlers. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna get instant denied. We need to appeal to the masses. Mars understands as a streamer. Joel? Wait! Joel's Warriors? Wait. Guys, this is metagaming, okay? If I remember right, Whiskey Dingo has the Joel emote, so people would know where Joel is. So we are the Joel's Warriors. We will be the chat's favorite underdog. Hey, Carrie. Mars, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? They won't know because, like, I know that you're sweating in video games. I think Foxander is sweating in video games. Louis Mooey was a part of FaZe Clan. Honestly, I might be the worst player. I probably am. Yeah, we all sweat. Alright, I'll try. I will be the guy who is silly. I'll be the guy that you put like a bunch of meat on and throw me out as bait. Do you and your teammates agree to stream your no cheating match? We have to, right? Do we have to? Do you not understand if you do? Oh, we have to! Are you serious? Wow. Alright, I guess I have to stream it. I mean, I just wanted to like play with Mars and Foxander. But okay. I will be your pocket Mercy. Do you and your teammates agree to have the title of the event in your stream title? Alright. Mars. Do you think this will be chill? Shall I submit this? What game was this? It's a game called Party Animal, which is basically a streamer bait game. But honestly, it does look fun. Is Leo still on? So Poppy will be the support. Yeah, I'll be the Pocket Mercy. Hey, in Overwatch, I'll let you know that I mained Genji. Now, was I good? No. Actually, I got to top 500 in Overwatch playing Lucio and Anna. Alright, which is kind of funny. But Lucio and Anna in Overwatch are like the cool, aggressive supports, right? They are the carry supports. But when I play Genji or DPS, I was not that good. Avi, take the S off. Oh, Joel Warriors? Ocean. I like that. Zen is cooler. I was also a really good Zen, but I was better on Ana. Yeah, Zen was just not very good back then. I don't know if he's still good now. But I haven't been following Overwatch meta. You know, it'd be funny if Horrible joins. Wait, if Horrible joins this, I'm so excited to beat the shit out of him. Hey, fellas, so it seems like we reached the goal. And I didn't realize. I have 312 subs. Chad makes up this goal. Do you guys want to theorize what sort of goal you want me to do? It has to be something reasonable. Nothing like, Pomfy, go touch the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. You know, like something reasonable. Fuck a fan art incentive? You want me to draw myself fucking a fan? You guys are down bad. Like, actually, Louis said he doesn't care what you name it. What about Louis? We dox someone in chat. After 300 subs, I find somebody's address in chat and we rate them. Coffee, go build a bear. I don't know if I could do that. Dano snap in chat, banning half of them. I really don't know what the goal should be. All right, genuine question. Like, are you guys really that down bad? I mean, I'm not. I guess I'm not opposed. I'm not sure. But fuck a fan event? I just draw myself back. No, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I know you guys too personally to like fuck your brain. Like I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do a fuck a fan event. Maybe I draw people from chat banging each other. Pomfy Panda community group orgy art. Wasn't this the goal that you would turn on your cam? Actually, this is the goal. Look above. Look above. The goal is I wear the maid costume again. Yeah. I still have the maid costume. I'll turn on the cam and set it up for one of those days. And you guys will see me IRL. Team name is... Wait, no. We just don't have to... We really want why Charizard happy? Yo, Mars, did you know that Why Charizard Happy is an official 7TV emote on Team Liquid? That's how I came across it. Alright, type in one if we should name ourselves Why Charizard Happy. One question mark? I feel like Joel Warriors is probably more publicly acceptable. I do not know if Why Charizard Happy is acceptable among furries. One and get immediately disqualified. Yeah. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. It's bothering me. There you go. You know what? I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I need Marx's confirmation. Fuck it. Fuck it. Send it. Send it. Full send. All right. Well, we can edit a response. All right. Well, sorry, fellas, for that really long diversion. It was a very time-sensitive matter. I hope you guys could understand. Thank you, everybody, for being patient on my shenanigans. Anyways, back to our favorite artist. Yeah, okay, so when I stream the game, chat, you better not be fucking angry at me, okay? I need you guys to hype me up. I'm like that anime character that performs really badly if I don't have support from like people cheering me on. I'm that guy, okay? Hold on, let me take a look at another artist. The voice chat is going to make this chat want to rip their ears out. Don't worry, I'm going to do a audio setup where it is not overwhelming. Also, I think all our voices are very distinct, right? I think we all have very unique voices. Fellas, if you want to review your favorite artist, please suggest an artist. Redeem suggest an artist and send a link. Now, looking at Elliot, who linked Wait, is this official fan art? Like official art? I don't see anywhere to link their social. Hold on. I found it. All right, this is Tony Infante, who, okay, this is a very, very classic case of what do you call it? Concept art. They are a concept artist, right? Concept artists are probably the most highly sought out artist in the illustration industry, right? Because they do very amazing work. Well, concept artist is a very broad term, a very broad title that could mean multiple things, but concept artists are usually the artists, freelance artists that get hired by studios. For example, by Netflix, by Riot, etc. By like actual like billion-dollar industries. And this artist definitely has the skill to stay in this industry. Their art is very spectacular. They do a very good combo of lines and lineless painting, but mostly lineless. But their colors are very so desaturated. What's the word? The contrast of their colors, especially in their art, makes it look like there's lines, but there's basically no lines, right? There was a previous artist that we looked at, right? The furry artist Jay, who basically does something similar to this, but concept artists kind of like push that further to make it look more appealing, especially to normies, right? Yes, they do a lot of promo art. It's very, very good. Like, look, their understanding of lighting and composition is insanely high level. Just by looking at this, I could like understand their like experience of what they had to go through to reach this level. When you see art like this, it's usually artists who work very hard, IMO. I one day to hope to aspire something like this, but I don't think I work very hard. Right, I'm a streamer. I'm kind of like juggling two things at the same time. But if I stop streaming, I probably will try my best to attain such high level skill like this. I'm honestly genuinely impressed. This is a very good artist. You have good taste. Well, everybody in chat has good taste, honestly. And I'm not saying that to preach the core. There hasn't been like an artist that I thought was actually bad. I think all the artists you guys have linked so far have been very wonderful. They all had insanely strong points in their own specific aesthetic. And I don't know, I just like looking at art, especially what you guys think. I don't have good taste in art. Well, I suppose that's only you. Elliot, I could tell that you... I don't know how to explain this. This is art gamers would like. I feel like gamers see this art and they would like it a lot. Does that make sense? I feel like you are a gamer, non-derogatory, not being mean here. Gamer with the gay in it. League of Legends. No, not League of Legends. All right, next person. Mary. Mary linked Wolftinger 666. You aspire to work as an artist in the video game industry? Oh. Well, I mean, it makes sense because, like, you love art that gamers love, so. I think you could do it, Elliot. Okay. Fellas, your opinions now. Your opinion right now. What do you think? Porn addict and dear. I'm looking through more of their art. Hold on. Oh, Mary. I understand why this is your favorite artist. You've been here long enough for me to understand. You are a pastel bitch. You love soft pastel stuff, especially when it comes to women, which is a great aesthetic. No, I said Mary, not Mars. Mars, I'm not calling you a bitch. I would never call my teammate a bitch. If I were to say bitch, it would be lovingly. They're he, him, by the way. I'll keep that in mind. His art is very good. Like, here, take a look at this. All right, based off these art pieces, they have a very specific body type that like he loves to draw. It's usually like more of a feminine-esque body type. Gender doesn't matter, but there is like a strong sense of feminine aspects. Their use of lines is very soft, like I said earlier, very pastel. Very wonderful soft shading. They don't go hard on the shading. They know how to hold back. That is a very impressive skill that I have not learned yet. When I shade, I don't hold back, and it makes my art worse. But he has like a good understanding of what he wants. He's very confident actually with his art. I'm not really a fan of his characters, to be honest. I'm not really a fan of the way he draws the eyes or like the face shape, but they really went for like a specific aesthetic, and honestly, he nailed it. Mary, I would say that you are a whore for liking this. Next off is Evan. User Spirit D. That's a funny username. Open link. Whoa, that's a lot of cock. Whoa, that's a lot of port. Wait. How do I show any of this? Wait, there's so much penis. Oh my god. That guy's cum is filling up the room. Is that Blaze the cat pegging Jet the hawk while blowing off Silver the hedgehog? Oh my god! Wait, I found something safe for work, I think. This is safe for work. I found it. So, this is Spirit D. I'm not going to be showing like, well, I mean, you see their links over here, right? Going through their fur affinity. I mean, look, this is gonna sound maybe problematic. There are just some art styles that you see from artists that you could tell that they are a porn artist. Anybody know what I mean? Anybody know what I mean? And this guy very, very much so has that art style. Not that it's bad or anything, right? This is a very good artist. Like, but you could kind of tell he does, like, you know, not safe for work a lot, which is very impressive. I'm not saying not safe for work artists are bad or anything. I respect a lot of them, and I would even argue they are harder than safe for work, right? Me, whenever I see Pompey's art, do you guys think I'm a porn artist? I'm just an artist, right? A porn artist is someone who predominantly draws like not safe for work stuff, right? And then their art styles have like aspects to it. But I don't think my art style like screams like porn. Like, I know this is horny, but I don't have the same energy that a lot of decent porn artists have, right? If that makes sense. I don't know. So this guy clearly loves comics. This art style, the way he shades, could only be attained by looking through a lot at comics. I would argue that this artist probably aspires from comic artists, and they went into the path of, you know, drawing predominantly not safe for work stuff, which is perfectly fine, but they are very good with the way they draw bodies. Like, their body language is spectacular. I'm not really a fan of how they do backgrounds and like coloring, honestly. Wow, that's Bugs Bunny with his cock out. Okay. I'm just looking through all of their art to look for anything safe for work. Maybe there's one out of 30 drawings that are safe for work. It seems like this artist really relies on purple shading. Yeah, they're good at muscles. And Evan, I guess this makes you a whore. You are porn addiction. But I say that lovingly. The muscles makes him look like he's starving? Really? I don't know. They're just like muscles. Are you trying to say the muscles look like rib cages? A little bit from afar. I could see that. All right, next person. Serif. Serif linked Jade Marion. This is Jade Marion. And this is what their art looks like. So they've been drawing since 2005, probably even longer than that, right? Because the beginner artist can't like draw this, but you could obviously tell it's like a amateur artist. Still okay, but definitely an amateur, especially the way they draw the eyes. And then 12 years later, they draw stuff like this. So I actually have something to say about this art. Their fundamental skills has improved drastically, right? You could obviously tell. They've been drawing for over 20 years. They definitely have a very excellent understanding of composition. It's great to look at. I'll take even more pictures of their art. They're a very graphic intensive artist. Like very well painted. I'm actually impressed. But I do have one thing to say, and this is not an insult. Not an insult. It's a compliment. Their art is definitely an art style a bunch of like teenager artists would like copy and steal. They're 100%. A bunch of teens in like the suburbs or whatever would definitely steal this art style 100%. I am so confident many people have traced over this artist and their artwork and even try to replicate the way they render. I am not a fan of art like this at all. It's not for me, but it is very beautifully drawn, you know, very somber in a lot of their artwork. Just not for me. Actually, interestingly enough, I prefer 2004. I prefer the 2004 drawing over the 2022 one. Not because the 2004 one is simpler. I just like it more. Like, I could obviously tell the one in 2022 is better, but I like 2004 more. Personally. It has more charm. Yeah, there's something endearing about the one in 2004. The 2022 one is too good. This looks like the one of the first 10 search image results for epic tiger art. Well, their artwork is spectacular. Like here, take a look at this. It's like wonderfully drawn, but it's just not for me. Serif? I think you're the type of person to have really cool posters hanging up on your room. You obviously have a good understanding of not a good understanding. How should I phrase this? You have a good sense and you know what you like. Wait, how many artists are we allowed to post? As many as you want. I just decide whether or not I want to look at it or not. I try to look at everyone at least once. So if you haven't posted one yet, I will look at yours. If you have posted multiple times, I am specifically skipping some because I do know who I've looked at before because I want to give everybody a chance. You know, Maguro, you are next. Oh, your landlord is a jackass. Seraph, would you have a bunch of posters up on your room if you could? I feel like you would really like it. I feel like that would actually improve your like mental health in your own room. Why can't I click on your link? Weird. All right, next up we have Maguro, who suggested KM Wolf KM. And immediately, without even reading their name, look at his art style. I already know Asian. I can tell. So. Oh wait, this is cool. I could learn from this. Fellas who likes teeth, take a look on the screen now. So I like art styles like this, you know. I grew up on manga, so I prefer I really like lines and ink. I like doing both. I actually prefer the one on the left more, but for like a more intense scene, like an intense drawing, that I would try to draw something on the right. But I actually really prefer the one on the left, especially in like a comic form, because like think about this: if you had to draw an open mouth of a furry character in comics every single time, and you draw the one on the right, it would take a lot more time, right? Instead of just simplifying it like this. But both are okay. Yeah, their understanding of line weight is really, really nice. All right, let me take a look at more of their art real quick. This is very stereotypically like Asian comic-esque, you know? I've seen this before so many times. The character, especially like an anime-esque character looking really cool up on a tree or something like that, looking down. This is a very classic composition that I see, especially among Asian comic artists. All right. Ooh, I love this song. Also, like, you know, they use very thick outlines. It's something I want to try doing in my art, but actually I've been doing that, and then if you like zoom in towards like how they shade and stuff, it's very messy, but you could still see a little bit of line weight. It's something I'm aspiring to do as well. Oh, and one thing I'll have to say is that they draw fluff pretty decently. I do enjoy the way they draw fluff, especially with the way they shape. Who is Brian O'Connor? Who is this? Isn't Brian O'Connor like a talk show person? No, I'm pretty sure this is a real guy. I'm almost confident this is a real guy. Did he verify a celebrity? He's from Fast and Furious. This music is not very... I like it, but it's not very fitting. Alright. Yeah, okay. This song's fitting. Maguro, I diagnose you with Filipino. I'm sorry. You are Filipino. It is of most unfortunate part. You are Filipino. 07. Oh no, the Filipino disease. You're either a Filipino or a Swagopino, and unfortunately, you've been assigned Filipino at birth. Next off, oh my god, Merguro, I just saw the link you sent. You sent Coco Dope. Coco Dope and I went to the same school, but I have some opinions about who he is as an individual. This is a classic case of never meet your heroes. I've actually met Coco Dope in real life before in 2019. Obviously, a lot can happen in like 4 years, right? He seemed okay, but from he's a good artist, right? His understanding of art is obviously much higher than the average person, and I don't want to like shit talk his art, nor do I want to shit talk him. I just like from the stuff that I heard from friends, from the stuff I've seen from social media, it's just somebody like I probably never ever want to interact with ever again. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but it's just like I think I've watched his streams a few times and he seems chill, but it's just like preference, probably not. Let me talk about the Coco Dope story. All right, so TLDR, I'm probably not doing the story justice. TLDR, on social media, there was a teen basically just copying Coco Dope's art style, and then Coco Dope blocked him, and the teen had like a mental breakdown, and everybody got angry at Coco Dope. And this might sound controversial. I think Coco Dope was in the right to block them. I think it's fine. You could block anyone for whatever reason you want on social media. Somebody said, I don't know, I like eating dirt, and you don't like that, you block them. It is in your right to block whoever you want. I think it's fine, right? But it is very hypocritical. Very hypocritical because Coco Dope essentially copied another artist from a 1-to-1 ratio. The artist, I believe, is named Gen Ghost. Let me pull up their art right now. Is it Gen Ghost? I don't know the artist anymore. But there's an artist named Jen. She was like an Asian artist. Who basically like, God, I can't find him anymore. Repo Ghost. Oh, Repo Ghost. Oh, their name used to be something like that. Okay, so this is Repo Ghost. Current art style. Stop the clown music? No, I think the clown music fits. This is their art style, yeah? It obviously has evolved, right? But if you scroll down their media, like further and further, you start seeing a very strong, specific art style. Coco Dope got really popular of their art style. Hold on, Coco Dope, Repo Ghost. Here, let me show you. God, this is fucking old, right? So basically, some like furry artists or like furries who have just who remember is that yeah, all right. So their name is Jen Lee. That's why I got their name confused. All right. Basically, Coco Dope just kind of hard relied on the aesthetic from Repo Ghost, right? And then Coco Dope got super popular, and then this like the creature Friendcore started copying Coco Dope, and Coco Dope blocked them, and then Friendcore had like a fucking weird public meltdown because he's a kid. But it's like, I'm like, man, you know, it's a constant cycle of plagiarizing. Yeah, being an artist must be hell. It is. It sucks. Don't ever become an artist. I will never ever will ever encourage anybody to be an artist professionally unless your heart is really set on it. But anyways, yeah. It's very interesting. And I heard from friends who have personally interacted with Cocodope that they just like had some unpleasant experiences. Nothing problematic. It's just like the vibe was off, if that makes sense. But once again, I'm sure Cocodope is like a swell person, right? It's just like old drama that's like in the back of my head that I remember. And you brought it up, my girl. Oh, like from what I've heard of being within his spirit, the creature in question was copying Coco's art style for attention, is what they said. The creature in question, my girl, is some rich kid who has problems. Like, I'm not saying like anybody's the bad guy or the good guy. I'm just saying being an artist sucks, especially on social media. I stay away from this. I'm just somebody who just looks on the side. I am so lucky I have never been a part in any drama. I think it's time to change that. But yeah. Anyways, moving on. No, we don't need to get me cancelled. Oh God, please help me. Veggie, thank you for the raid. You missed the segment where I was doing drama review, drama alert. But right now, fellas who just joined, I am doing a Who is Your Favorite Artist segment. Right, where people in chat could redeem who their favorite artist is and send a link to their artist for me to take a look at and talk about. Where's the butthole rating? Oh, that's gonna happen afterwards. This is Metaflix. Their art looks like this. All right, I pulled out all the artworks that I think look very cool. They are spectacular. There is a lot of charm and stylization to this. A lot, right? They're not very concerned about making things look correct. Their skill of understanding of what things look correct does help a lot, but their stylization is like chef's kiss. I like this art style a lot. I'm not really a fan of how they draw mouths, right? But I do really like the way they're drawing and like shifting the panel. I definitely really like their black and white artworks. Like especially this one, for example. This one's really good. Fucking sick. Yeah, their art is wonderful. It's very how do I say this? Pleasantly messy. Does that sound correct? Is that horny? Why do you say it with the same cadence as Summoning Soul? Did I? Maybe I'm Summoning Soul. I think I've only watched like 2-3 videos of Summoning Salt. I like his videos, but I don't even remember how he sounds like. I don't know, maybe he rubbed off on me. But yeah, this art is fucking awesome. I love the way they draw this. Wait. I struggle with having expressive eyes, right? But this is just so fucking good. I obviously have a preference in art where I really like art with lines, and the pleasure in this artist's lines is amazing. You could tell they are very like squiggly about it, but they it's just they have the soul in their line art, if that makes sense. Who's the artist? This artist is Metaflix. When you said this is Metaflix, it sounded a little similar to how Summoning Salt introduces the runners. Maybe I should continue doing that. Ooh. Neurowolf? If you're still here, you have a very strong sense of aesthetic. I feel like people who like this art style has a very good sense of aesthetic. I don't know how to explain it. You might be the only person I will be nice to. I feel like you dress well. I feel like you have a good sense of dressing. Nothing overly complicated. Your outfit, you know what? Your closet is probably a lot of dark colors. I bet you have a bunch of blackish colors and like grayish colors in your outfits. If I'm wrong, don't tell me. I need the viewers, the 30 people here, to think I'm right. You are not wrong. Once again, stereotyped, correctly stereotyped. You are so right, streamer. Thank you. All right, Wolf Snubs. You suggested Ritz Rots, which is this is Chai. Wait, Chai's my homie. She's a baddie. She's a bad bitch. Fellas, this is Chai. Chai and I are buddies. All right. So I watch her do a lot of art. She is mostly a art streamer who does a lot of fun things in their community. Honestly, I like low key look up to Chai, because I see all the cool stuff and events that she does with her community, and I'm like, man, you put in a lot of work. I admire that, and this is what her art looks like. It's kind of horny, actually. I think I could post this, right? I feel like I could post this. She probably drew this on stream, maybe. From the art style, you could tell. Alright. She is a comic artist. Alright, that's cock. Alright, cool. Oh, she's pregnant here. Awesome. She is very pro kink, from what I could tell. Like, let me show you a comic page that she sent. So I really like her comics. I think she does very good with comics. I am a nerdy, nitpicky comic dumb fuck, right? So I'm mostly concerned about panel layout. I'm not a fan of the comic layout here, like the panel layout here, but I think it does its job well, and it doesn't confuse the reader. But I feel like, I guess I'm not a fan of slanted panels unless there's like really strong action. IMO. I'm a Shonen Jump, frog. But her storytelling, her POV, right, is really good. She does not shy away from backgrounds, and that's wonderful in a comic artist. And here's a very well composed page, right? I'm assuming this is a comic page. I'm not going to read the dialogue. I'm just analyzing the illustration. Also, very, very well placed balloons, actually. Right. In this comic page, there's a very strong sense of like tension, probably because of D&D, or maybe because the dragon wizard is like blushing. Maybe he's like, I don't know. I digress. It's nice, especially the way they drew the dice here. I really like this like added, because the dice here separates the panels and it makes this panel smaller, where like you're focused on this character's eyes, which is meant for intensity, and that is such a smart decision. Like Chai obviously understands how to do comics, and if you look in the backgrounds, I've seen her process on how she does backgrounds, right? Where she uses Blender. And like she does like a bunch of like model assistants, but she does everything herself, which is very amicable or admirable. Have you done comics, or are you just a fan of them? Pomfrey's thick boy. What the hell? Who are you? Mods, detain this guy. I graduated with a comic degree, so I have studied under a bunch of people who have worked with Marvel. I have studied under a lot of people who done official Marvel comics, like, and DC comics like Batman, Superman, etc. They're not always right, but they're obviously better than me, so I learned from them. And yeah, I graduated with a comic degree. So I like to think I have a little bit of more expertise than some people. At least the average person, you know, spent 4 years. But yeah. Like it just by looking at this, I could tell it's like a very nice comic page. Not a fan of this one, IMO, but this is probably what happened. This is a comic page where she didn't want to put too much attention and effort into it because there are more important comic pages. As a comic artist, you have to make decisions which page, which panel is more important than the others, and focus your attention there because time is limited. Your commission refs are superb and so original. Actually, a chatter thought of the idea. I'm just the one who like executed it. And honestly, they're really hard. They're actually harder than like making a regular comic page because I have to think further than a comic. I have to think about how the other artist looking at this comic ref would perceive it, like how useful it is. I will show an example in chat. All right. Oh, it's a little bit off here. That's annoying. Whatever, I don't care. So, like, if I was like doing a storytelling, it's easy for me to compose like panels from like one panel to other and how this panel assists with the story. But with like a comic ref sheet, it's not about storytelling. It's about showing what is important. So I have to think about like, I gotta show the front, show the back, show the zoom ins and stuff, while also composing panels that are pleasant to look at. Here's one that I really like. This one, Zorja's comic ref is really nice. I like both of them. I don't think they're like the best. I could definitely do better, but I feel like with Zorja, I did a pretty good job. Like the thing is with Zorja's though, while I think it looks really nice, I did lack some information that doesn't help the artist. Like I didn't do a full back shot of Zorja's because I was constrained by the comic page layout. So this is me basically making it look less flashy, but still pertaining all of the necessary info an artist requires to draw the character's body, right? But like visually, I like Zorja's a lot. I feel like I did an okay job at it. Yeah, sorry Zorja, I did not do enough back shots for you. Also, really quick question. Why did you name yourself Pompey's Thick Boy? Are you an alt account? Are you like a new chatter? Or are you like a regular? Or are you a gimmick account? Would you rate Zorja as a twink or femboy? They have been following for over a year. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Yes, I'm new. Can I get head? Sure. So Zorja would be a twink. I don't think Zorja would be a femboy. I'm not okay, making your mobile account. Oh, okay. But anyways, back. Sorry for being narcissistic and talking to myself. Back to Chai. Yeah, Chai's a wonderful artist. They are very smart. They also drew a lot of like not safe for work stuff. Their art style is honestly not my favorite, but it's very good. So thank you for sharing this, Wolf Snub. Can we get a people clap for Wolf Snubs having good taste and a shout out to my buddy Chai. Do not send this link or like clip or VOD whatever to her. By the way, I don't know why I feel bashful when I talk very confidently and positively about my buddies, but I'm only able to be genuine when I know they're not watching. I don't what sort of personality trait is that? Am I a shy pussy bitch? I don't know. I just feel so bashful when complimenting other people to them, but like when they're not there, I'm like I could like very confidently express how I truly feel, and yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm a pussy ass bitch. My bad. It would be really funny if she appeared in the chat right now. I think she has more important things to do. She sounds really busy, honestly. Right. Laser Dog. God, I hate how some of the links is x.com now. Fuck you, Elon Musk. Laser Dog linked Sung Choi. And this is Sung Choi. They are a concept illustrator, according to their bio. And like I said before, there are really specific art styles that make somebody a concept artist. I look up to concept artists a lot. The strongest points of most concept artists is always their environment. So, like, so let's take a look at the first painting. It is a woman in perhaps a meadow with a bunch of turbines. Now, this is a very classic painting composition, right? Where you just place them a little bit in the middle to the left or to the right. And you know, this is the main subject matter, especially with how they painted the sky completely clear. So the silhouette of this character stands out. But the most impressive part about it is actually not her. It's the turbines. The way this artist places the turbines is so smart. The smartest part is actually this, right? Right here. This turbine is being cut out. It actually does a lot for the painting. It's very subtle, and you would not think so, but it adds a lot of mood to this. Very, very good concept artist. And you could definitely tell their background shine out once you zoom the fuck out. Like, look at this ship. Look at this, like, it is amazing. There might be a little bit of, like, photograph assistance here for texture, but I could be wrong. but nonetheless, this is like spectacular. And once again, I'm starting to see a connection in their art. So while they have a very strong subject matter, a very strong focal point, their best things are things that are cut that are cropped out, like right here. If this moon or whatever this planet wasn't here, this painting would be a lot weaker. But it is really important that they have this over here to make you understand the scale of the ship. And I think that's smart. And not only that, it's very well rendered. And in this painting, it's like a classic painting. Very well done, very good lighting, right? You could definitely tell over here. They have a very strong light source. Very traditional, like Renaissance-esque colors, especially with the way they use their reds, right? Especially the way they paint the shadows. It's honestly really impressive. This is a very good artist. Even though their third painting is technically their most complex one in terms of details, I actually think their first and second paintings, which has less, is more impressive, right? For me, at least. Also, once again, I'm not like an amazing artist or anything. I'm just telling what I like about art and what I think. And I hope you guys like listening to that. So, Laser Dog. Based off of this being one of your favorite artists, I could tell you that your tastes are expensive. I feel like if you were to go out and eat food with other people, you would rack up the biggest bill. Hey, Saki. That makes sense, I guess. Does it? I don't know. It's just a vibe I got from based off what you like in art. Also, you love cock. All right. Next artist. Coffee's Thick Boy sent Brayburned. I'm not gonna look up Brayburned. All right, I'm not gonna look up Brayburned. All right, whoever you are, Pomfrey's Thick Boy. I'm not gonna look at it, Brayburned. All right, look, Lupid. We got Lupid now. Hold on, let me open your link. Lupit sent the artist Suzumori. This is Suzumori. Fellas, if you like older Japanese comics, Evangelion, or Dungeon Meshi, you would like Suzumori. Zoom in. They do a lot of interesting art and designs. Case in point, what's that one book where like the characters like morph into animals? What's it called? Animorphs. This is basically better Animorphs in terms of illustrations. Fellas, I have something I think you will really like. Check this out. Type in 1 if you would pet this dog. Type in 2 if you would send it to hell. Can we permanently ban Pompey's Thick Boy? Why? You would legit want a comic analysis of Brayburn? I mean, I don't really have much knowledge when it comes to porn comics. I don't analyze porn comics, so porn comics is very different from regular comics because porn comics has a specific agenda, which is to make the reader come, right? So the way they set it up is very different from the stereotypical elements of storytelling. And I don't know if I could truly analyze a porn comic because I've never done one before and I don't read them. So I cannot analyze Brayburn. If you want me to analyze their art style, I think I know what their art style looks like. I don't really care for it. It's like they have very good line width. They're very good at shapes, right? But I don't like. I for one don't really care for them. No, I don't know if it's poor composition, right? In terms of comics, because there's so many porn comics out there that just have like very bad panel layout and like I don't know. 11112. Because people in hell deserves nice things, but they're the reason why they're in hell. It looks like Itsusumi from Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, their art style is very Dungeon Meshi. Which is a huge compliment. I love Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is one like my fucking top 10 mangas. Like look at this. Look at this. So they are a classic case of somebody who is able to depict strong shape language through lines alone. Like if you get rid of all of their coloring and stuff, like you could tell what is what. It's really good. Like their character designs are scary, but very interesting. I could definitely tell on why it would appeal to a lot of people. Honestly, I feel like you would find this as like mid or high level JRPG mob. I also love this guy. Alright, the body is quite large. I am a big fan of illustrations where the face is very simplified. One thing I could say, though, is that while I love their art style, I'm not too much of a fan on how they draw faces sometimes. I think sometimes the faces are a little bit too humanoid. Honestly, it's a little bit hypocritical for me to say because I bet I also follow traits of this artist just because I love manga and I study a bunch of like Asian artists, right? But sometimes the way they draw faces I don't really like care for, honestly. Like you could definitely tell to this creature like right here, but I think they did it on purpose. So or like right here you could tell it's like very humanoid. No. Lupid, based off of this artist, you actually I don't know what to say about you based off of this artist. You you Boss champ, you Can I get a people clap in chat, please? Thank you. Thank you. Neo, you want me to look at Yagi's art? Oh, that's very cute, Neo. You would have impaled animals as decoration? Wait, actually, so true. Wait, pizza, so true. You would have the heads of enemies in front of your doorstep. All right. A different guy? Wait, this is not Yagi? I'll take a look at it. First, I'm gonna look at Saki Yuno, who sent a link to the artist Byoko Makes. This is Byoko Makes. Damn, they're posting a lot of dumb shit in their media. Hold on, I'm trying to find their art. Oh, their art's cute. Their art is cute. They seem to be a very promising artist, honestly. So you could tell that this is a beginner artist. Not like beginner in a way like they just literally started, but they're definitely learning what they like and their aesthetics. Like you could definitely see growth in the making, which is absolutely wonderful. I love seeing artists grow. Right? It's very well, according to their bio, they're young. And some of the stuff in their media they post, they're definitely young. Right? A bunch of like memes and stuff. But if they keep drawing, I could definitely see them becoming a strong artist if they keep at it for like 5 or 10 more years. Every artist, all the artists that you guys love that I think are amazing have drawn something similar like this, by the way. Art is about a learned skill, and from what I could tell from Byoko Makes, they have a very strong like start. I truly do think they if they keep at it, they could grow into a very refined artist. Now, with an art style like this, I cannot pinpoint what sort of art they will end up evolving into because this is too rudimentary. But if I find out what artist they like, I bet I could definitely like see the path of improvement. But I don't know what they like, so. They're partly blind and deaf, which makes it even better. What does that mean? Wait, I actually don't understand how that makes them even better. It makes it more admirable, right? And I give them higher respect because they are struggling with things that are out of their control. Is that what you mean by that? In that case, yeah, I agree. Yeah. I am rooting for them. Saki, based off of this artist. Sorry, I kept scrolling down and I couldn't find like more art that looks like finished like this. So this is the only artwork I could find. Saki, based off of what you said, right? And what do you have shown as your favorite artist? You are a furry. Yif Yif. All right, Yagi. You said I skipped yours? Wait, I don't see yours recorded. Hold on. Oh, you did. You just sent it again. Oops. Yeah, one of Yagi's favorite artists is DD Crush. And this is the Jesus Christ. You know what? I don't even need to say anything. Yagi, you are a whore. All right. You like twinks and twunks. You are somebody who enjoys the yaoi trope of slightly toned twink being the bottom and then the top being like the strong, dominant, scary guy, huh? I bet that's what you are. I know what you are, motherfucker. The top? I forgot what's it called in yaoi? Seme and uke? What's the uke? What is there? What is an uke again? Yeah, their sense of anatomy is very decent. You can tell. I'm not a fan of the way they color at all. But like you could tell that they take a lot of great care in anatomy, right? Especially this. Like look how like nice this is drawn. I do like the colors in here, but in terms of like their actual coloring, it's like okay. Really good artist. Uke is the bottom. Okay. Yeah, Yagi, you're a person who likes scary semis. Oh my god, back in like 2010 with like the yaoi paddle. Yagi, you are somebody who likes the semi to be big, strong, and scary. No, don't hurt me. Ah. All right. I'm only choosing people that I haven't chosen yet, by the way. If you send it twice with a new artist, I'm sorry. I've gotten sent so many people. I didn't think the segment would take over 2 hours. But I want to finish this on a high note. So Barry suggested an artist named Highland Cow. Seems like to be a cowgirl. Now, before I even scroll down, I am going to assume a lot of the art is going to be cowgirls with huge badonkadonks and milkers. Very good thighs. That is my guess. That is my guess for Barry. Can I do your favorite? Yeah, you can, sure. I want to go to the farm. Yeah, Marnix, just resubmit. There's just like I'm being honest with you. There were over 100 links in this fucking text file. I didn't think you guys would send that many. All right. Yeah. Okay. And I scroll down, and what do you know? I was correct. Wow. I didn't even have to look. I just like based off of their icon, right? Based off their icon, I already knew. Ding ding ding, I already knew. Alright, time to scroll. Down with the thickness. But fellas, their art is they're not only a thick artist, it seems like they do a very decent job of diversifying the body type. Ooh, and they have really good hair texture as well. Very impressive. This is a very good like cartoonist artist. And when I say cartoonist, I'm not like saying it in a like derogatory way. I know in a lot of like art social norms, when somebody says like cartoonish art style, there's like usually a negative connotation, but I generally mean that they have a good sense of like charm. And honestly, that's why cartoons are like nice. And like anime is nice because things are stylized to have charm, and this artist does a very excellent job at that, especially the way they draw their cowgirls. Yeah, this is very cute. Barry is no longer here. I think she died, but one thing I can say about Barry is that she would probably suck those udders. All right, boy. Boy sent this artist coffee. That's an interesting name.
Hamster.
Hamster. Soldier, thank you for the gifted sub. Now, I don't know who this is, but taking a look at the art, it is basically, seems like, is basically girls who are emo with really, really messy hair. Let me quickly get more art from them. Oh, okay. This artist is... Oh! Hey, Giuseppes! Hey, I'm doing... Fellas who are just joined, thank you for the raid. Fellas, I am doing a segment that has been running on for 2 hours now, where who is your favorite artist? Right? If you're new here, I am an artist who draw... Oh, wait, no, you guys would love this. Alright, there you go. Here you go. Basically, Giuseppe's raided into another Giuseppe stream.
Hamster.
New viewers, I hope you guys enjoy the eye candy. Thank you for the raid. Before I talk about your favorite artist segment, I guess I will show you guys my art. And I guess with this particular audience, I feel like you guys would appreciate this. Or
Hamster.
Or this. Or
Hamster.
or this. or this. Or this. Wait, my clip store is about to crash. I sent too many pictures. Where is it? Where's this? I'm trying to send chat right now. Oh, right, I have it on the left. Or this. Palmy's one misclick away from bare cock on stream. True, it is kind of a little scary. I think Giuseppe's is one of the few streamers that would understand about the fear of clicking on the wrong image and just posting cock. How many times has Juice accidentally shown cock on stream? Anyways, hello. I drew like horny art and like, you know, lewd art from time, but my art mostly pertains to comic art, right? There's an example of a ref sheet that is a comic, right? Where it's basically just a ref sheet in a comic form. And I mostly pertain to drawing art that is more leaning towards stylization and like clothing and painting, honestly. I use a lot of lines in my art. Giuseppe is a very amazing painter. So I also really, really like doing backgrounds. Thank you everybody for all the new follows, by the way. Riot made cool. Yeah, I did that for an art contest actually. Anyways, back to the segment. I am currently doing a segment called Who is Your Favorite Artist segment. Now nobody sent in Giuseppe's yet, but maybe I could do like a true analysis of Giuseppe's art, whoever wants to. And currently, we are reviewing an artist named Coffee, submitted by a viewer named Boy. Boy, your art, or your favorite artist's art, is very Yeah, we could do bulge analysis, sure. their art is very beautiful. Their art is definitely see something that like a bunch of normies would definitely want to buy. And I mean this, and that is a huge compliment as an artist, by the way, because if you make art that a bunch of normies would like, that means you're making bank, right? So it is a compliment. Don't get it twisted. Their understanding of lighting is very good, as you can tell in this painting over here. However, they heavily rely on desaturation. Like there's not a lot of paintings they do that have like very bright colors. And if they do use bright colors, it's always a huge mix of like very dark shadows and a strong light source, and making things look very muddy. But they do it very well in their like style. Boy, from what I know, they're very young. They're like 18. This artist is like 18 or 19. Good for them. I'm not jealous. Good for them. Oh, all right, Kill. You know what? Just because Juice rated, I'll quickly take a look at Juice's art. I'm assuming Juice immediately left. He's no longer here, so I feel comfortable talking about his art. Let me take a look at Juiceps real quick. Is there any art I can show? Where's his Twitter? Hold on. Juiceps. Wait. Juiceps. Twitter. Okay. I think I could show this. For anybody who likes men, please take a look on the screen. So I'm gonna be true and honest to my opinions. Oh, all right, wait. Oh, fellas, this is a commission from of Patty Cakes, our our curator, our Frankenstein doctor, scientist, the one who made Chadrad, Patty Cakes. You should show boob art too. I can't because a lot of his boob art is like could get me banned, but the bulge art is fine. The Patty cameo. All right, let's talk about Juiceps. So Juiceps is, without a doubt, an amazing painter. Right, really, really good at painting. When you look at his art, you could tell what is what and what belongs where. So his understanding of like shape language and anatomy is very decent as well. I'm sure a bunch of Juice viewers, those who are any left, who watch Juice could understand that. Obviously, a lot of people really like one specific content from Juice, his cock. People love Juice cock and bulge. And I don't blame you. They're very well done. However, I have one thing to say. Please don't cancel me. I am not a fan of these sort of painterly art styles at all. No. Before you go, are you saying he's bad? No, not at all. It's the opposite. Like, his painting style is immaculate. Like, I actually am very jealous of the way he paints. But it's just not for me because if you look through all of his art, he doesn't use... He paints over his lines. And as somebody who was like basically raised on manga and comics, I prefer lines, right? He uses his paint as lines, which is like a very common technique, especially with like oil painters, right? Sometimes he displays lines over here, like for example, Patty's thighs, and it is very well done. His understanding of anatomy is spectacular. It's just I like black and white lines. Kill him. Poffy wants to put Juice in a blender. Castrate Pomfy. No, what do you mean? I'm not. I like his art style, but I'm not like an Omega fan. Like here's one. You guys might yell at me, okay? I think Chuni is a amazing artist as well, right? Who basically falls into the same like trope of painting as many other furry artists do, but I am not a fan of Chuni. Like I think Chuni is very good. His understanding of rendering and anatomy, etc., is like fantastic. But I can't. How do you jerk off to Chuni's art? It's just too good. There's got to be somebody who understands me, right? Anybody understand what I'm talking about? He's fumbling again. He wants all the raiders to leave. like there's just some art that is just like so refined. It's like I can't jerk off to this dog. Agreed. Yeah, I understand, but I still don't agree. It's like a preference thing, right? Like I need there to be imperfections. All right, I need there to be imperfections if I'm gonna look at art when I'm horny. If it's too refined, I'm gonna be like, it. Okay. Here's an example. I would rather eat at a mom and pop restaurant, like a Korean mom and pop restaurant, than go to a 5-star restaurant that makes you pay over $500. Does that make sense? How if you want to jack off to stick figures? That's not what I'm talking about. Horny me is not good enough for this. Is it like watching a cartoon / anime as an animator where you pay more attention to the animator execution over the actual characters and story? Yes, a little bit like that. Like Maguro, that's a good example where you could appreciate the really amazing animation, but if the like some people like watching anime or cartoons for the story more than the animation, but you could still appreciate the godlike animation. I could appreciate Giuseppe's godlike rendering and Chuni's godlike rendering. It's just what I don't prefer. It's like jerking off to the Mona Lisa. Well, not quite, but I don't know. I just focus on shapes and shit when I'm horny. Like you can have bad artwork if the shape language is good. You could argue that's good artwork. The Mona Lisa had her tits bigger, perhaps. No. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Giuseppe's. It's obvious he has a very strong understanding of rendering, though. Like, I'll zoom into the cock. Right? He doesn't overdo it, but he doesn't underdo it either. When I struggle with this, when I try to draw something like this, right, I tend to like overdo it by like a lot because I just I am an amateur artist that relies on details to overcompensate my lack of fundamental skill. And I'm not saying that to shit on myself. It's just like me being honest. Art is a learned skill, and I'll just get better. But Juice just knows what he's doing, right? The Mona Lisa was stolen and hidden so many times. You know, medieval dudes definitely jerked off to it. Well, technically you could jerk off to anything, right? But I guess. I'm getting in early on Pomfy Panda art stock. I mean, in 10 years, my art will probably be really fucking amazing if I keep up my attitude. But who knows? There's a reason it needed to be restored so much? Are you saying people came on the Mona Lisa too much? I'd compare it more to the Greek and Roman statues. Won't jack off to it, but damn, they rendered that penis well in the marble. Yeah, kinda. Anyways, Kyo, the person who redeemed Giuseppe's, it's safe to say that you are a whore. That is the wrong button. I meant to click. I meant to do that. Kyo, this who's your favorite artist segment is I take a look at whoever you sent a link to, and then I make a assumption about you. And if Juiceps is one of your favorite artists, you're probably really horny. In a good way. What about you? Boy? You? You? Well, it's hard to say something about you based off that art. So stop throwing rocks at me. It's cold. Yeah, baby. Boy, you are a creature. You are a creature in the wall. All right, next person I'll be looking at. Marnix. You submitted. The artist BBD bop boop BDDD boop boop. This is them. I can't find their social on Tumblr, so this is BBD bop BDB boop. And this is what their art looks like. Marnix, based off this art style and you saying that this is an artist that you like, I could really tell you like to listen to like Charlie XCX or something. Like just you are one of the girlies. You know? Based off this art style, you just like listen to gay pop music. Which is not an insult, by the way. It's just a vibe I get. Like, just look at this art. Like, I could just... it just screams out, Carly Rae Jepsen. However, now talking about their art. Very, very nice rendering of shiny clothes. They love drawing shiny clothes. It's something that I struggle with. I don't like to add too much shine on my clothes, but this artist does a very, very decent job at it. We love it when the girlies have a green ghost orb. Yeah. Marnix, this is who you are. You are Donk Sass. I'm looking more at this artist, right? And trying to analyze it. So I actually don't think they have very strong shape language or composition. It's decent, don't get me wrong. But maybe I'm biased because I've seen a bunch of the previous artists who focus on that, but they don't really have a strong sense. They have a decent sense, but their strongest point is definitely their aesthetic and what their preference is, which gives their art a lot of charm. You know, they're just like, yeah, literally, this it's like whorish. I don't know how to explain it. It's whorish. Like, literally, they have the fucking screamer, right, or whatever. The killer from Scream, so go, oh, no, You hang up. No, you hang up. No, stop. Like, no, you hang up. Like, you like their backgrounds. Hold on, let me look at their backgrounds real quick. There's a lot to scroll. I don't really see their backgrounds. Oh, like this? There's one of them. I think their backgrounds are pretty decent. I personally don't really like it that much, but you know, based off of like an objective sense, yeah, it's pretty decent. I do think they made a very smart decision to have line art on the characters, but no lines in the background, so it like sticks out from one another, so it doesn't blend in. Because like if you like zoom in on the background, right, you could tell there's like 0 lines. It's all painterly. They definitely also have a very good sense of subject matter. You know, a lot of artists struggle. Like I know plenty of artists who are good at rendering and drawing backgrounds, but they don't know what to put in. This one's pretty well kept. You know, not overly complicated, but still like sells the vibe of the environment. They have a comic with a big ass monster in the background. I do not see it, unfortunately. All right, just scrolling down. Just scrolling down. This is them replying to an anon. Thank you, I enjoy making them. And it's just this guy. Wait, I love this dude. Who's this dude? That's my uncle, actually. I'm trying to find their backgrounds, but I can't find them. So, which means I will be moving on. Sorry, Marnix, for attacking you. It was a little bit too easy. Next person I want to look at is Saki Yuno. Because this time they sent like an artist that that their favorite artist is. I'm scrolling through their art to see any art that isn't stickers. But it seems like they mostly do sticker art. All right. This is rustled fluff. I have something to say. I do not like their art. I'm looking through their art right now, and it is definitely not to my interest. I do not think they are a bad artist at all, but I have really no strong interest in looking at their art. I'm glad they're doing art though. It seems like a lot of people generally like it, but it's just not for me. Like, I think it's cute. I think it's marketable. I think a lot of people enjoy this. Is this the guy who makes the Telegram stickers I keep seeing? What do you guys think about this art, huh? I think it's cute. But they stream too. Oh, I love their art. They're a wonderful. I love the. Oh, they stream. Oh, they're cool. Oh yeah. Okay, we should like collab. They see it everywhere. Yeah, they have a very good understanding of what like people like, and it's very marketable for sure. I'm trying to look for more. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's just not the thing for me. Like, Okay, you want to see what art that I like? This is the type of art that I like. Right here. Right? The one on the right. But you'd understand how different the subject matter and the style of the art style is, right? I could appreciate the art style on the left because it's soft and cute. Um, cool. It's like wings. Yeah. Hold on. What's another art style that I like? Oh, this one was pretty sick. Right? Here's another one. Now, before you go, oh, Pomfrey, you're trying to call the art immature. No, I like comics. All right. I like anime. I like cartoons. It's just not for me. Weeb, kinda, but there's a plenty of like cute weeb art that I hate. Jesus, that dude is fucking dead. It's cartoons, right? People could get fucking shot by 7 different nuclear missiles and the characters could still live. Oh, you want to see really cute art? Here's one that's really cool, but also really cute. You know how earlier I was talking about really smart panel layouts? This artist who the comic is called Witch Hat Atelier is like probably the god at comic panel layouts. So, what do you think of Blame? Name? What is this? Yeah, this is Witch Hat. I've never read Blame before. Honestly, I'm taking a look at the cover of it right now, right? And it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really interest me. It's very well done though. I do like the aesthetic. Let's take a look at some panels. Oh my god. Honey, your organs. What happened? I mean, it's cool, but oh my god. They're robots? Oh, okay. Okay. They're shriveled up. No, they're robots. It's fine. Now that I know they're robots, it no longer concerns me. Right. Saki, based off of the artist that you submitted, you probably like memes like Boy Kisser, and you love to reply under people's messages with a femboy with a chat bubble going up. Next artist, Gabbo. Oh, I know who this is. I looked at their art before. Gabbo linked Rin Wolf. Hey, what is this music? Sorry. God, I have so much shit. Oh, so many open tabs. Hold on, I gotta close them all. Okay. Freedom. This is Rin Rin Wolf. They do art like this.
Comfy has that mean girl in him. That baby girl. That bratty boy streak. He must be pent up from all these streams.
March, kill this dumb fuck. You can't say I haven't cummed yet in a long time using the witch voice, okay? Alright, taking a look at this artist. Rin Rin Wolf. So I do like their art style. They're quite nice. But oh, that's not what I want to click on. They have a good sense of line weight, line work, and painting. Right, as you can see from the left painting, where their rendering is very sharp. But I have an issue with Rin and Wolf. They're a fantastic artist, but every single character just kind of is like the exact same IMO. Which, I guess it's fine. There's no problem with that. Like... I do like how they paint over their line art with like a shading for like fur or whatever. They're very smart on how they place the lines over here. They're not too concerned about over rendering things at all. If I remember right, each commission, like the thing that you guys see, this one, and this one are commissions, and they're like, I think they're like over $100 each or something like that, which is completely fine because they're a very popular artist. I think that's fair. I think I would pay $100 for this if I wanted to. I don't. I only noticed because I was looking through commissions of other artists, right? Oh, I did 2 minutes. Was that too lax? That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually being more lax, Neil, because I don't want to ban too many people. Unless they like really break the rules. I do really appreciate the way they draw dogs. Like here. I think this is one of their best works. It's not their overly complicated artwork, which I actually like. I prefer complicated artwork, but in case of Rin Rin Wolf, I actually appreciate their more simpler artworks like this, right? It takes like look, it's really cute. I think they have an amazing understanding of what they want to draw when they draw cute doggies like this. I actually like these way more than their furry art. Really good line weight, no overcomplicated shading, just very simple, cute dogs. And not only is well done, people love this shit. Right? From the trends I've seen, people eat this shit up, me included. Have you guys heard about the Chinese water deer? No? A little feather feline. Alright, is there anybody else I missed? Did I get everybody at least once in chat? Who did I miss? Because according to the text files, you guys have sent over 100 links, and I sent an anime artist, Ross Draws. Oh, I know who Ross Draws is. Okay, this is gonna be a hot take. Raj Draws is more of a content creator than an illustrator. Don't get me wrong. His illustrations are amazing and beautiful. But he comes off as a content creator than more of an illustrator. Did you check my link? I did not. Link for what? I am doing Who is Your Favorite Artist segment. And it has went on for over 3 hours now. And I did not think it would last this long. So, I think maybe I should just call it quits here for this segment. I'll do this segment again. If I haven't reviewed your artist, I'm sorry. There will be a next time. But it has went on for way long. I really want to hear what you think about Hiladinic's work. Last time I did this, Fractal, I did express it. And I said their artwork of line art is very good. But not pertaining to my taste because it's very scratchy. But that's the appeal in their art because they understand really good scratch like marks or like where to place their lines, which is very impressive. But it's just not what I like. Furnace Heated Take. All right, how about this? I'll ask chat. Do you guys want me to keep reviewing your favorite artist, or you guys send in your personas and we do the butthole chart? You guys want whole? Okay. In which case, thank you everybody for submitting your favorite artist. Once again, I apologize if I didn't get you. There were over 100 submissions, and yeah. When I say over 100 submissions, a lot of times it's multiple people submitting the same artist over and over again, but it was still over 20 to 30 unique individuals submitting, and I was only expecting like 10. So next time I do this, I'll try my best to have less people. The hell is a hole? We'll find out. So, before I begin the next segment, you know what I really want to do right now? I think I want to take a little bit of a break. What is a video that you guys want to watch? For like 5 minutes. Hod, are you here? Hod, where's your dumb fuck playlist? If Hod's not here, everybody submit your YouTube link, please. Because I got a piss, and once I'm back, I will look at your guys' buttholes. Oh, wait. Oh, God, please help me. This is cute. Wait, hold on. I like this. Is there a submit butthole command? Once I get back, I will explain the butthole rules. But right now, what I really want to do is take a break, piss, wash face, come back, and then look at your guys' buttholes, I guess. I'm also playing an ad.
Patrick? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Season?
Honey, do you remember where I put my keys?
I now pronounce you man and woman. Will the class of 1998 please stand up? I'm sorry. I just think it may be best for him to repeat the 5th grade. Keep pedaling, keep pedaling! You're doing it, you're doing it! Dad, I'm doing it! Keep pushing, keep pushing! I see the head! Oh, it's a boy! It's a baby boy!
I remember where I left them.
Woof. Looks like we got a murder over here. Huh? Huh? She knows what I'm talking about. Ah. Handsome guy.
Trick or treat, you little creep!
Oh my god! That man is pepper spraying a child!
Leave that little boy alone! No! He's supposed to be a chipmunk! And he's supposed to say mouth!
You want me to say mouth?
You're sick! No, no! You don't understand. Last year, my hands were in his mouth, and he liked it, and so I tried to offer him candy, and then he fell on top of me, and now he's back for more!
They bought it. Didn't suspect a thing.
Hi. Sorry. Would it be okay if we switch seats so I could sit with my family?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Je n'ai pas beaucoup de temps. Où va cet avion? Où va cet avion? Non.
Where you going?
I told you I'm going to the store!
It's too cold to go to the store.
No, it's not! I'm fine!
At least come get your scarf.
I'm not going back up there!
And you better make it quick. We're out of Gorgonzola.
I'm trying, but you keep yelling at me!
Yeah, 'cause you're not wearing your
I
scarf.
told you I don't need a scarf!
Oh, great. You see? What did I tell you? Look, you don't think I'm coming down there to help you out. How many times I gotta tell you to wear your scarf? Look at you. I'll see you in the spring when you thaw.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even...
Tyler James Mouse, you were supposed to be asleep 3 months ago.
Give me that right now.
I'm
Tyler,
sorry,
I
okay?
know
I'm sorry,
that you
Mom.
are playing
Okay,
on your
okay,
little
I'll give it
boy
to you.
game.
Just please make sure to plug
That's
it
it.
in.
I'm telling
so
Santa
that it
to
doesn't
take all
die
your
because I
presents
didn't get
back.
to say
You're gonna wake
okay,
up to nothing but coal
here.
tomorrow.
All right, we're not going to ask you again. Where were you taking him?
Your mother's house.
I really didn't want it to come to this.
Oh, were you gonna tickle me?
Why would we tickle you?
It just seemed like that's where the whole thing was going.
Well, it's not. I'm not even touching you.
Please.
I swear I'm not going to tickle you.
Good, because I don't like being tickled. Maybe a little.
Wait, we didn't tie you up.
You got me. Just a rat looking for a good time. What do you want from me, huh?
Please don't tell my wife.
I don't think he likes me.
He loves you. He just doesn't know how to show it. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. You remember Jason?
Gerald, give the boy a proper hello. No, Gerald. No, Gerald. That's not a proper hello.
Jason, get in there. Oh.
Look at my 2 boys.
Who wants to say hi to Grandpa? Kevin, could you get me the 3/8 from my toolbox? Kevin, hurry up in there. Don't keep me waiting, pal. Just grab the 3/8.
Kevin! The 3/8!
Thanks, pal.
Hello, I'm back. You guys want to keep? You guys want to keep watching this?
Kevin, could you get me the fire extinguisher? You found it yet, Kev? Hurry up in there!
What's going on?
Kevin, the fire extinguisher! Kevin! Ah!
Excuse me. I think your kid just bit my kid.
Oh, jeez. Jessica! Jessica, did you bite that boy? Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't do it.
No, look at him. She clearly bit him.
Ew.
I'm not gonna say that to him. Yeah. Okay. She says you're a poopy-faced liar.
Look, if I could just get your info, just in case my son ends up with rabies, that would be great.
We're running out of playgrounds, Jessica.
Police, put your hands up and no one gets hurt.
Huh? Ew.
All right, just stay back.
Please,
Both of you.
No! Get it away!
Dispatch, we've got a suspect on the run.
Copy that. Is the suspect armed?
No, but he is tailed. All right, here you go. 3 double cheeseburgers and a large fry.
I want that. I want that right now. Oh.
Wow, bag fries! Thank you, Father. This is the best day ever!
Don't thank me. Thank your baby brother.
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Just gotta look around a
That's
little
a
bit.
phrase, Strawbara.
Same old here. And everything seems pretty typical.
What? Is there something on my face? Why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Type in 1 if you're blue. Thank you for waiting, by the way, everyone. That was I went to quickly get a new drink, right, to replenish myself, wash my face and piss. So I am ready to rate people's assholes. Woo! What is a song I could play? Is this a song you guys want to hear while I rate everyone's assholes? Thank you for waiting. We are now going to do the butthole chart. Wash your face and piss? No. Alright. For those who don't know, this is the Pomfrey Panda Community Butthole Chart, as you see on the screen. If you want your asshole to be inspected, please post a link of your persona. First link I see, I click on, and then I put you on the chart. Stopper! Fellas, this is Dopper. Oh. Well, I guess this is Andy. Alright. Please remember how Andy looks like. The traits of Andy. His emotions. You have like anime hands. I just noticed that. Anime ass pro tag. Right. I will now analyze your face. Now, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want chat input or to do it my own right now. I'm unsure, really. Let's see.
So thirsty he has resorted to rating buttholes. This pandy is randy for handy.
I don't know what that means. Is that like a British euphemism, by the way? What is it, randy for handy? What is that? What is a handy? All right. Type in 1 if you want a handy. Is that like a euphemism for a hand job? Yeah, what is a hand? It just means a fun boy has fun. Hello. 1, I guess that would be cool. Type in 1 if you want a handy from the witch. Type in what you think the shade of butthole of Andy's asshole is. I think it would be a dark color, like around here. Thoughts? I think Pizza said it would be purple. I think it's purple. I'm not responding to these questions. Well, that's fine. I feel like Andy would be a little bit on the purple side. That makes sense. Purple is a bit of a whore color, and Andy does come off as a whore. Or, I guess, Dopper, but someone's name is Andy. Now, in terms of tightness, where would you put them? Why would it be purple? We're just making guesses. Loose? Middle. You think it's middle? I'm so confused. We are rating each other's butthole. Welcome to the stream. I have run out of content. I'm doing a subathon, but I have nothing to show. So I've decided to resort to looking at assholes. You think it'll be slightly loose middle. You're scared? It's either you join or you die. Which, in which case you leave. What the fuck is that? Mars! Do you want to participate in the butthole chart? Yes? Alright, well first, we're rating viewers' buttholes right now. It is Dopper's turn. I think we are under the agreement that Dopper would be loose. Now, in terms of scent, what do you think this motherfucker smells like? Mid-smell? You think a neutral smell? Rancid? He looks lazy. Like strong, neutral, rancid. Alright, well it seems like they would be right next to Bowser. Now in terms of hairiness, this will get interesting. I've already formulated my opinion. Never forget when my orca gets equivalent to the stinkiest gourmet food ever. Hey man, people love fish. Very hairy hole. I am actually on the spectrum of being bald. Well, as in like their asshole. But if Chad thinks it's hairy, you guys have quickly made up your mind. Very quickly. Thus, they will be in the jungle. Though, now, in terms of taste, what do you guys feel? Mid-right, slightly putrid. Would taste decent. Gourmet. Seems like the average of people in chat would think that they taste mid. Dopper, I think your persona would be... I actually think you would be over here, but chat has conflicting opinions, So, on average, I think you would be mid. That's right, you are mid. Rancid gourmet? What is a rancid gourmet? What is that? Like a durian? Ah, asshole. You're just upset at the truth. Fellas, this is Zorja. Please, take a gander at them. Alright? If it means anything, they have a weird penis. It's not being shown on screen because I can't show that, but they have a weird penis. Luckily, their ref sheet is very well made. And they have a little halo. Now, I shall analyze your face. You're chatting. This is Zorja. The shade of Zorja's asshole. Fellas, what do you think? Does the asshole glow as well? You know what? I actually don't know. Here, white. Black. Oh. Whitest thing on earth. Bleached. Dark. They have dark insides. True. Their flesh is dark. If you look in their ears, it's dark. But it's important to know whether or not they glow. We don't know if they glow. Let's make the assumption that it does glow. Their asshole glows, especially in the dark. Where would you guys put their shade of asshole? Pretty sure Zorja hatched out of an egg. Far left. Far left? Right here? I think this is fair. Now, I think lore-wise, Zorja would probably be over here, but let's just say their shade of asshole is over here, right next to the orca. Now, in terms of tightness, what do you guys think? Their cock is dark, by the way. Tight as hell, far right, tight. Laser, look, I'm gonna ban you from you're exempt. You're exempt. You're exempt from answering. All right, you're actually exempt from answering. Do not say anything. Okay, it's fine if a bunch of like strangers sexualize Zorja. You can't say anything. You guys think it's super loose, super tight, or right on
when
loose?
You ask if I'm far left or far right, I want you to know I am neither. I'm far ting.
Neo, if you're still here, please ban Hot for 5 million years. Thank you. The witch is a centrist. Also, she loves brapping. Mid loose. All right, you know, okay. Zorja, personally, I know how much of a whore Zorja is, considering he wants me like to sit on him, like as if he's a chair. So I would say probably in the middle. Now, when it comes to scent, fellas, where would he put this angel cat? Remember, he is from heaven. And also he's decrepit. So. Clean. Rancid. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing where the more I read, the more I move the picture left or right based on what you guys. Right? Rancid? Clean? Definitely clean. Clean. Smells like pine sol. Alright. I would say Zorda's probably on the fragrant side. Now, in terms of hairiness, where would you put Zorja on this list? 100% bald? Waxes? Oh, right here, babe. It's shots. No contest. Everyone thinks you are bald. He's bald. Now, in terms of taste, fellas, remember, he's fragrant, bald, and middle tightness. Where would you say he's on terms of taste? Right in the middle? Mid gourmet. Gotta have it gourmet. Middle. Alright. Gourmet. This song matches his taste. The song is okay, so this song is called Le Fish, which means his ass will taste fishy, but it also is a Le Chocolate, which also could be a euphemism for shit. So, based off of what Laser said, I'm actually doing the executive decision of moving Zorja to putrid. Clean your asshole. What is wrong with you? No. That is my interpretation of what Laser meant. The song is literally called Le Fish. Alright? And it's a song about chocolate. It's either a fishy asshole taste or you don't wipe. Sorry, Zorja. Your significant other has doomed you. You have a stinky asshole. You are putrid. Everybody, give it up. This cat boy doesn't wipe. He's talking about the French. God, do you not understand? There's a stereotype that the French don't shower. You know what? Because of that, you're even going further. In fact, you're all the way over here. Only your halo shows up. Sorry, you're not even helping your case. You're not even helping your case right now. Sorry. What the fuck is that stereotype? Really? You never heard that stereotype that French don't shower or shave? It's not true, but like I'm racist, so. Alright. Next subject matter. Next test subject. Please post a link in chat. I could do you feather feline. Fellas, this is feather feline. Alright. What do you guys think about this character? I personally am a fan of tigers. I think tigers are really cool. Very cool. Nice backside. Honestly, you kind of remind me like a manga character with a bunch of scars based off the way the marks remind me of. I'm mad. There are literally 0 feathers. Maybe when he's angry and there's a full moon, this tiger boy TFs into a feathery feline. Height, hairy, rancid. Next one, please. You guys want to speedrun this? You know, if we speedrun this afterwards, I'm going to play Starfield. What do you guys think? We like to savor. Alright. Feather feline to tiger sona. Shade of asshole. There's only one correct answer. Actually, since I am so familiar with tiger personas, I already know. There's only one. red, dark, would go hard as fuck. There's only one correct answer. Their shade of their asshole is actually pinkish and soft. Those who said dark, please mods ban them. Now, in terms of tightness, tight. Oh, tight. Never been fucked before. Very tight. Loose warrior hole. I think you only said that just so you could be a contrarian. But I actually do agree with chat. They are tight. They don't know what it has felt like. Now, in terms of scent, what do you guys think? Rancid. What are we doing? This is the Pomfy Panda butthole chart where we determine buttholes from chat. So, and I'm rating people's characters. It could be furry. It could be anything. You came at a bad time. Can I be next? It's whoever I see first. Everybody is saying rancid. So do you guys mean like rancid in a good way, or like rancid as in like disgust? They look like they go on journeys for many months and never wash. Yeah, I love this song, Fizz. Now, in terms of hairiness, what do you guys think? Amazon levels of hairy. Jungle. I was actually kind of leaning towards here, but it seems like Chad has decided that the feline is a jungle. So Harity's chart doesn't even have a spot? You think he's all the way over here? Really? Okay, sure. 100%. Now, for the last test. In terms of taste. Gourmet. Gourmet sweat. Gourmet. Whoa. Oh. At first, someone said putrid, but many people are saying, wow, you guys are down bad. Putrid gourmet. Wow. Hey, Feather Feline, seems like your characters, people really want to eat their assholes. Congratulations, you have designed characters that people want to eat out. Everybody, please give a clap to Feather Feline. All right. Next asshole, please. Come on, line it up. Line it up. Next butthole. I'm going to choose pizza because I see pizza trying really hard. Fellas. This is pizza. Take a gander. They come off as a nerdy jock to me. All right. Put Mars up there. Is Mars here? Mars has to send a link. I'm too lazy. Or somebody can send Mars's link. You know what? Since Mars is on my team, I'll do Mars even if they're not here. I just need a link. Put Yagi up before he leaves? Oh yeah, it is quite late for Yagi, huh? I'll do Yagi next. Let's do pizza first. This is pizza. I have analyzed their face. And onto the butthole chart you go. Now, there's only one correct answer for this, and I hope you guys could get it right. Purple, dark purple. Correct! Not even a competition. It is definitely a purple. Purple is on the darker side, so I would put you over here. I know that as an artist, I know this. Pizza, don't even correct me. I know your asshole is dark. Now, in terms of tightness, what does plastic taste like? Good. So loose. Loose. Left of tight. Pretty damn tight. Mid loose. I don't know. I feel like, according to chat, they're like, going over here. What the hell did I join to? We're doing a community butthole chart where I rate my chatter's buttholes. And putting them on the chart. Well, not me. I guess everybody is. How do I submit my butthole for judgment? All you gotta do is post a link when I say to post a link, and then I choose a link. Those who have already been on the butthole chart cannot be on here again. I guess feline was an exception because Viet nepotism. That's right. Sorry, I do not have many Viet viewers at all. Just give this one to me. Anyways, what do you guys think? He's definitely loose. He's disgusting. Mid tight, mid loose. Pizza. Seems like your asshole is probably over here. Congratulations. Now, in terms of the smell, remember their username is Pizza Killer here. Maybe that will affect your judgment. Stank, fragrant, mid smell. Okay. So it must be over here, huh? Pizza grease stank. I kind of like the smell of pizza. Not from the asshole though. Mid smell. So you would say pizza is over here. Gotta be a little greasy. Jesus Christ, you guys are awful. Now, in terms of hairiness, what do you guys think? I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw pizza, I kind of pinpointed them as being a bottom. Maybe that would influence your judgment. Mid, bald, mid hair. All right, I would say right here. A bit fuzzier. All right, okay, a little bit to the left then. Bald bottom. No. We're talking about the baldness of the asshole, not their hair. Pizza clearly has hair. Now, for the taste. Bottoming go bald? That's not true. There's plenty of bottoms who don't shave. That's fine. Mid, left of mid. Tastes good. A bit of a gourmet mid. Oh, okay. Like a good meal, right mid. I think pizza being here is correct based off your guys' assumptions. Further right? Or like here? Alright. Fellas, seems like everybody thinks it's fine to eat out pizza. Congratulations. You guys are degens. That feels right. Alright. Yagi is up next. Do not post a link. Yagi is up next. Fellas, this is Yagi. They are a tall bunny. You know what? This reminds me of the Summer Wars bunny. Hold on. Summer Wars bunny, but like a better design. This is what Yagi reminds me of. This guy. But I like Yagi's design way more. Wait, that's so hot though. Maybe read or watch Summer Wars. Like this is how he looks like in the movie. But I digress. We're here to talk about Yagi, not this guy. Unless you guys want me to rate this guy's asshole too. Shall we do that? You know what? No, it's only viewers, and that guy isn't real. So, Yagi. Oh yeah, right, we forgot Bowser was. Bowser was on there as a test subject though, okay? Alright. Bowser is a viewer. Yeah, he loves watching me. Alright, shade of butthole. There's only one correct answer here. Everybody knows. No contest. Shade of asshole, obviously, over here. Right. No contest. Now, but for the tightness, this one could get tricky. This one's interesting. Tight. Alright. Middle tight. Middle tightness. Alright. Leading more. Tight. Mid tight. Alright. Over here then. Middle. Hey, protein. Welcome to my butthole chart stream. I ran out of content. Now, for the scent. What do you guys think? Smelly? Or wonderful? Smells great. Best ever. They seem fancy, so fragrant. They be shoving perfume up there. Flowery. Alright. Fragrant. Many of you guys agree. He smells amazing. Now, for the hairiness. You douche with perfume. That's gonna kill you, dog. Bald. I'm starting to think you guys want to fuck this rabbit. Type in 1. Type in 1. Now, for the last one, taste. This bunny waxes regularly with all respect. Bald. Gourmet. Now, is he better than the orca? Or is he less than the orca? Not the Summer Wars rabbit. It's not the Summer Wars rabbit. This is Yagi. Less than, okay, less, better, less. Fellas, you guys here love eating fish. I love salmon. Thank you, Yagi, for having a really nice asshole. Thank you. 07 in the chat. One of the better assholes. What is flavored douching? Is that a thing? That sounds dangerous. So, Mars. I don't know if Mars is here, but I shall do Mars. Do I have the ref sheet of Mars on hand? I guess I should do it for Mars. Jesus, what the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. We're about to inspect their fucking Twitter. What is this? Whore? Wait. They have a plush of themselves. Hey, what the? This is a bottom. You think this catfish bottoms? Fellas, type in 1. Powerful bottom, power of bottom. Good God. Fellas, it's time to rate Marsus's asshole. I think this will be very quick. Fellas, what is the shade of their asshole? I think it's very obvious. Do they have one? I don't know. We'll just pretend they do. Light gray, white, blue. Oh, I like that creative decision to make their asshole blue. Because blue works really well with pink and purple. Mid left. Alright, over here. There's a... The assholes are too light. Your assholes are too light. We need more dark assholes, please, because I'm running out of room. I guess I'll put them over here. Boom. Now, for their tightness, what do you guys think? Remember, they are a catfish. Right. Everyone bleaches their asshole? Not me. I think bleaching your asshole is bad. That thing is loose and slippery. Mid loose, dead middle, slippery as fuck, loose and slippery. I based off of everybody's chat. Mars is loose. Water slides right. It's like going in a water slide. All right, now what about the scent? Once again, must clarify, they are a catfish. What do you guys think? Mid, fragrant, mid, rancid. Rancid. Oh! Unfortunate for Mars. His asshole is smelly. But the question is it worse than Bowser or better? Better? Better. Way better. Alright. In which case, they will have to be middle rancid. Now, what about their hairy... Guys, is this correct to do? I'm going to play a game with them. I'm on a team to play with them. Nobody sent them the fucking mod. Bald? Stubble? Bald? It is a fish. Right next to the orca. They're basically brothers. It's probably not okay. They said they're fine with it though, so... Now, for the taste, what do you guys think? Sushi. Taste like sushi. This is what is gonna make you lose the tournament. Fellas, I rate my teammates assholes. My next YouTube video. Tuna, gourmet, mid-right. Catfish tastes like shit. You've had catfish before? I've never had catfish. Actually, catfish sucks taste-wise, so mid. Ooh, okay. Alright, starting from chat. Mid-right sushi gourmet tuna taste. Deep fry it. You're not gonna deep fry Marcis's asshole. Nobody is going to deep fry anybody's butthole, actually. That sounds dangerous. Gourmet. Fellas, do you think this is fair? Oh, right here. Fair? Alright. Well, we have officially rated Marcis's asshole. Congratulations, everybody, and thank you for your participation. Thank you. Now, next person. What the fuck, Mars? I'm sorry. Hey man, people think you're really loose. I see Riker. What's that supposed to mean? You're a catfish. You're a catfish. We have a bunch of like scientists in chat, all right? So this is all like statistically and logically correct. Fellas, this is Riker. Now, I want you guys to know, based off the 2 years Riker has been in my stream, He makes it very clear that he is a bottom. This guy does not fuck. Now, let me analyze his face. Now, this is a very, very obvious one. Fellas, if you look at his scars, fellas, glowy pink. Also, Mars, I'm sorry, my chat is insane. I'm sorry. Look, you said that you want to be on this chart, okay? So, like, when chat asks you a very specific question, you are obligated to answer. Would you taste good while cooked as a catfish? I feel like if you guys were to kill me and then cook me, I think I would taste okay. LTG! Putrid. He's putrid. Alright. Well, the shade of his butthole, I'm doing a executive decision. It is a soft pink. But what about for the tightness? What about the tightness? What do you guys think? Remember, he is a self-proclaimed bottom. Tight. Mid-left. Mid-loose. Alright, over here. Hardened by battle. Mid-left. Mid-tight. I think we're under the agreement that Riker is mid. Or sure. Okay, that makes sense. Tight on command but loose while AFK. What does that mean? Does that mean like he could like quench? Wait, hold on. I'm very interested by Pizza's comment. Tight on command but loose while AFK. So that just means it certifies that Riker is mid. Tightness, alright. Now, for the scent. Slightly rancid. Ooh. Ooh, for a bottom, you shouldn't be rancid. Ooh. Is it worse or better than the smell of an orca asshole? I'm using Feather Feline's character as like a mark. Better than Bowser? Okay. Alright. Now for the hairiness factor. Oops. Guys. Mid-hairy Jungo. Middle hairy, mid-hairy, the same as Bowser. Alright, well, it seems like you guys are starting to agree that he is never bald. He always has some hair, but not as bad as Bowser. But for the taste. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to enlarge his icon. Mid-putrid. Mid-left slightly, middle putrid. Right there, actually. Oh, they're right. Okay. Man, Riker. Okay, my question is, does this make Riker a good bottom or a bad one? I don't know this. It makes Riker a decent one. Alright. A bottom looks like a top. I mean, he has ass. What did I walk into? Hey, Crow, we're doing the butthole chart. There when you need help. All right. Give it up to the one of the many bottoms of the Pomfrey Panda community, Riker. Thank you. Fellas, Link. Elliot, I have seen your link first. Fellas, this is Elliot. What do you think? A cat boy, skinny, the smile of an angel. You may be Pioneer Pomfrey. I don't think any other streamer has done this kind of rating content. I ran out of content, man. It's day 0 to subathon. I didn't think I would get this far. Hey, Pomfrey, what's your opinion on lactation? Cool when... Cool, I guess. Great on a hot summer day. Alright, let this cat boy into your mind. Quickly form an opinion of what you think about him. I'm now going to analyze his face. And put him on the butthole chart. Wow, your icon is really fucking big. Alright, let us begin. Shade of butthole. Remember, cat boy, white fur, pink secondary fur. What do you think? Pink. Pinkest hole you'll ever seen. So pink, you go out of the chart. Alright, white pink. Alright. That is not even a contest. Everybody's in agreement. Now, for the looseness, the tightness of this pink cat boy. Beyond loose. Baseball loose? Wait, where's yours? You need to type it in the chat, not my tweet. Loose. Really loose. Wow, alright. In fact, you guys think he is so loose, it made Yagi, the only person in chat to think he was tight, change his mind. I'm sorry. You are out of the chart loose. So I'm starting to find a pattern on what you guys think. The lighter the shade of the asshole is, the more loose it is. Is that what it is? Is that what you guys think? Is that the butthole meta? Sorry, Elliot. The people speaks. Now, for the scent. What do you guys think? We need the scatter plot. Smells good like fruit, fragrant, mid-scent. He's a whore colored. I don't think white and pink are whore colors. What does that mean? You know, maybe over here? Fragrant? Like peach. Smells like a well-kept individual, but not super fragrant. So I would say like over here then? My question is, does he smell better than Yagi as a bunny? Nope. Alright. Yes? Nah. Alright, seems like we have a conclusion. Your asshole, Elliot, is pretty decent smelling. But for the hairiness factor, what do you guys think? Bald. Naturally bald. Bald. Like, really bald? Like, this bald? Or, like, right here bald? We will use Yagi as a landmark. Balder than Yagi. Slightly fuzzy. You could... There's a peach fuzz there. The fuzzier than the bunny. Okay. So that means you go over here. Less bold. Than Yagi, but smoother than pizza. I think that's fair. Now, for the taste. What does this pink cat boy do you think tastes like within your mind's eye, fellas? Gourmet, mid gourmet, moving the meal towards the right, all the way right. Better than Orca? Okay, using Mars, is it better than Mars? Yes, less. Laser, I just think you just like bad assholes. I'm kidding. Same as less? Okay, you know what? I'll put them over there on top of each other. Alright, thank you, Elliot, for participating on getting sexualized. Hey, when do you think Twitch is gonna ban me? Anyways, next link. Alright, boy. This is boy. A black cat boy with red eyes. And really edgy. His tail is like a devil's tail with an arrow. His nose, soft, desaturated pink. Inside of his ears, pitch black. I'm assuming if you cut him open, his flesh will also be black. This is a bottom that wants everyone to think he's a top. Okay, you guys are just biased because you guys think all cat boys are bottoms for some reason. I know your fucking game plan. Do you type in 1 if you think all cat boys are bottoms? All cats are bottoms. You have done a lot of cat boys. I just have to cat boy Riz, you know. This is boy. Now, it's very obvious on what his asshole is. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. As an artist, I feel like I'm an expert on the shade of asshole on characters, and I feel like I could be really good at it. What do you guys think? Shiny gray. What is the color of boy's asshole? Further right. I actually think boy's butthole would be much lighter. Probably something similar to his nose. Because, this is my thinking, in character design, if everything is the same color, it is not great. The contrast of this cat boy's butthole must be compelling by being a lighter color compared to the fur. So, Veggie, not now! You're late! You guys are basically fighting for each other, or fighting against each other when I say send a link. Now, what about tightness? So tight, mid, tight. Oh, alright. Guillotine tight? God, oh my god, I'm just... God, you saying guillotine type reminds me of something. You know what? I'm not gonna say. Maybe. Okay, look, fellas, I have a story I could share about asshole tightness in the guillotine. But if you are still here at like the 10-hour mark and you ask, I'll answer the story. But I doubt anybody will ask that. But I have a pretty funny story about that. But I am moving on to boy's tightness. You guys all believe that he is tight. Alright? Now, for the rancid, the sense, what do you guys think? Where you would place him? Mid, no smell. Rancid demon. Neutral. Wow, I think this may be the first time ever where the majority of chat agrees it is neutral. Smells like evil wet earth. Smells like ash. Well, in that case, Does it smell better than Mars or worse? Remember, Mars is a catfish. So, better, definitely better. All right, so this is where the smell of his asshole belongs. Now, for the hairiness, what do you fellas think? Fuzz, mid, bald, mid, fuzzy, mid, bald. All right. Less than Elliot's pink cat boy? Hasn't shaved with not much hair. You know what? I feel like it's a very accurate judgment. So this is where I shall place boy, right here. Now, for the taste. Just skin and sweat IMO. Mid. Slight laugh, dusty. Mid. Ooh, alright. Out then. I feel like this is probably the appropriate place to place boy. Ash taste. Some people like the taste of cigarettes. Okay? So. More gourmet than mid gourmet. Elliot is one of the people that like the smell of cigarettes. That's a joke. I actually don't know. Congratulations, boy. Your black cat has been asshole analyzed. Next link, please. Maybe I'll do 2 or 3 more. Veggie was ready. Veggie, I know you're like fucking... You're so horny right now. You are like so pent. Hold on. Fellas. This is Veggie. Veggie comes off as a farm boy with their outfit. They literally have gardening soil in this illustration. Take that in mind while you make your opinions about this boy's asshole. Adorable little deer bottom? Not all deers are bottoms. Maybe. How do you fucking overalls? Wait, we're at 69 viewers? Nice. Nice. You know, I figured I'd be at like 40 viewers at best, but being at 69, nice. The bum flap just opens up. Wow, you really are a whore. Alright. Hey, before I continue this, I have an important call I must make. Fellas, think about Veggie's asshole. Hold on, fellas. I just had a call. My parents wanted to get me a nice jacket from Vietnam, but then I told them that I don't want clothes because I don't want them to spend money on me. I'd rather them spend money on themselves. Can I get a +2 for being a good son? Thanks. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Well, me wanting them to spend money on themselves was not a joke. Wait, do you wear the same thing? I have a specific not art style, like specific outfit style my parents know. To be fair, they did FaceTime me. I didn't tell them that I was streaming, but I muted and I FaceTimed them, and the outfits did look like my style, but I don't want them to buy it for me. I would rather my mom save money to buy stuff she likes. I know she really likes Louis Vuitton or whatever, so what if it's really cool? Oh no, it is. It's like it's only outfits sold in Vietnam. I can't get it anywhere. It's not exported. So this is like I won't get this anywhere in America. They want you to be happy? Yeah, but I'm okay. I don't really care about outfits too much. +2, but accept gifts. Should I accept it? Enough about you, talk about my hole. Fellas, I will now make an accurate judgment based off of this farm boy. You gotta remember, farm boys make do. So, the shade of your butthole is very dark from all of the years of training on the farm. When you work on a farm, your asshole gets darker. Now, in terms of looseness, let's just say farm boys love corn. You would be here. Now for the scent. Oh, don't even get me started on the scent, man. Woo! Alright, farm boy. Just saying. Very bad. Now, for the hairiness, oh, I don't even know what I don't think farmers even shave anything over here. Now, for the taste. You're too busy tending to the horses. You're too busy you're too busy. You're too busy. You can't take care of your asshole. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll put you over here. Anyways, done with veggie. Can we get a clap for a wrong button. Can we get a clap for veggie for a very accurate analysis? Thank you. No, he's not fucking horse furries, okay? Unless he wants to, I guess. I don't know. Have fun. Perhaps inaccurate. No. I hate farmers. Anyways, this is Fractal's character. A doggy. Fellas, let it be absorbed in your mind. They are thick. I can already tell their thighs are massive. Oh my god. Very classy though. So please. Actually. For this character, I want you guys to express your opinion about their asshole in a very classical way. Please do not be wild beast about it. You must discuss the fragrance with grace. Can we all do that? Yes, we need to talk about the sophisticated asshole. I will now analyze their face. You're not the pretentious, but you have a very you're wearing a very she's wearing a very, very classy red dress. We have to play this music. Fellas, please respect the madam. Now, introducing the madam. What do you think her butthole would look like? Please, remember, keep your comments sophisticated and classy. Look respectfully. I believe it is right in the middle, my lord. So a little bit of a beautiful dark, perhaps? I think it would be delightfully bright. You know what, Pizza? I commend you for your classical opinion. A pale, I would assume. I see we have very differing opinions. So, I must make the judgment call. Madam's asshole would be, I believe, a softish dark. Now, for the Madam's tightness, what do you guys think? Be as raunchy as you want? No, we can never treat you with such disgusting behavior. We will be sophisticated. Yes, such circumstances deduce it to be slightly tight. She keeps strength betwixt her thighs. Right in the middle. I believe our madam here is very soft. I do not think she is too empowering. She likes to keep a nice balance. I believe that the tightness is quite sufficient to be pleasant, while not fully tight, it can be quite impressive enough. So, would we all agree that Madam's asshole is a little bit further to the right? Loosely on a good day, maybe round, I would say. Yes, but we're talking about the fair lady's average day. Now, for the scent. What do you guys think? Are we just 1600s misogynist? Yes. Anyways, what... Fellas. I can quite believe she would have the fragrance of a lovely rose, or perhaps a nice soft lavender, something quite clean indeed. Nadyasha, I am inclined to agree with you. I think the fair madam would be quite clean. I am moving her towards the right. Very fragrant, no doubt, my lord. Like a sexy gild's perfume. Guards! Guards! Take that raunchy woman out of this vicinity. We only allow classy comments. Please. Do not be a wild animal. Seize them. Execute. Thank you. Only the most sophisticated comments towards our madam. Oh, she speaks. I generally describe her scent as more like toasted marshmallow or vanilla. Then, fellas, do we not all agree that she would be like a soft summer's day? Now, for the hairiness, I might have something quite unconventional to say, but I will allow the guests to speak. What do you guys think about Madam's hairiness? I actually believe she has a fair amount. She is not bald. I actually do believe she is well kept, but not a complete Amazon forest. Neatly taken care of, but not shaven. I do agree. She keeps it classy. It's well groomed. I would put her right here. Now, for the taste, the last test. I personally think that while the madam deserves of the utmost respect, she might be lacking. No, put down the torch. I do not mean any ill will towards the fair lady. but I actually feel like she would be leaning towards a slightly putrid side. But what do you guys think? My word, no. I have no ill will, no malicious intent. I am only speaking the honest truth, as respectfully as I can towards the madam. I believe that she would be a little bit putrid, and I'm sorry for my foul language. My lord, I believe the taste is exquisite, not the high at the top, but very surprising, well above the average. I believe that the madam is a acquired taste, if you understand what I mean. Guards? No, don't take me away. I'm just being honest, okay? A little tart, perhaps. So, would we all not agree? She would be a little bit on the left. The plastic got to him. Dear God. Right, left for the ready, perhaps. You know what? To acquire, to appease the guest, perhaps my judgment is incorrect. Would you say that she is more over here? Can we all come to a classical compromise? Yes? Please clap if you think this is where the madam belongs. Sorry, the guards got to me. Now I'm back. Thank you, Fractal, for submitting yourself. Alright, now what? Now what? You guys want to keep doing more? You want more asshole ratings? Are you guys not tired of assholes yet? That was so scary. We sounded British? I don't think we did. Neo, I'm not going to rate this guy. Okay, I can, but everybody knows he's gonna be on the far left for literally everything. He's literally gonna be on the far left for literally everything. Like, I'm not gonna rate anymore. I think I'm done with asshole ratings for the day, though, honestly. The same as Quint? Rate you? Marambo, you're... No, I'm sorry. We're done with the segment. It would taste powerful. No, I think this would actually be worse than Quint, so... He hates... I don't hate you. I think we're done with the asshole rating. I am booing IRL. Pomfy, read you? What did you say?
Pomfy, read me PLS.
I don't want to cover up, folks. Could you move me slightly up into the empty spot on the last range? Where? Here? You're putrid? Oh, you don't want to... Oh, I see. Right here? Okay. I understand what you mean now. Alright. Marambo, if you want to be rated on the butthole chart, I need you to start meowing in chat and gift 5 subs. Thank you. Such manners. Yes, only from our fair madam. I already did it yesterday. Yeah, but like, I'm a greedy streamer, so like, do it again. I want to recount. Guys, this butthole chart isn't serious, okay? Alright. Type in 1 if we should rate Marambo's asshole. But they're the last one. Alright, Marambo.
I have stored your new butthole biometric in my anus database. Your work will help me catalog and own every in the nation.
Yeah, so this is kind of weird. I'm like, when I talk to you guys, I'll just know your buttholes. So, alright, this is Marambo. They are a cat named Jamako. Meow. He wears a long cloak, and his shirt seems to be a watermelon. Meow. So, let us analyze Marambo as the last contestant of the butthole chart. Hey, how many people do you think come into my stream, sees this, and just leaves because it's so fucking weird and bizarre? This butthole chart is probably not good for, like, growth. But whatever. Marambo, you will be the last one. Your donut? What do you guys think? Pink it has to be. Pink. It's so many pink asshole viewers. But like really pink or like right here? A dark pink. Ooh, so you think it would be over here. Alright. Next to the madam? You know what? I feel like this is a fair spot. Unfortunately, I ran out of room, so I'm gonna have to put you guys on top of each other. Now, for their tightness, what do you think this cat boy is? Tight? I thought in your guys' mind, all cat boys are loose. Mid-right, tight cat boy. Or okay. Right here, I suppose. Now, for the scent. What do you guys think? Remember, they are a tight cat boy. Surely, that means something for their scent. He's too small to be really loose? Okay, well, short stacks could be gaping. You don't know that. Nice neutral smell. Fishy. Mid-rancid. Oh! Chat determines that this is where Marambo would be. Mid. Oh, leaning more towards the mid then. Right here. Mid-rancid. Okay. Mid-neutral. I believe this is where Marambo is. That feels correct. Now, for their hairiness, I have a very controversial opinion, but I will keep it to myself and to the end, so you guys could form your own opinion. Mid, a bit hairy, only a peach fuzz. So, you think over here. Soft peach. I personally think Marambo is dealing with a jungle, but that's just me. Definitely a little bit fuzzy. Alright, now for the last test. The taste test. Where do you think he is? High mid? So slightly above average? I don't know, maybe I truly do hate Marambo because I keep thinking Marambo is like putrid, hairiness is over here, the scent is I don't know, maybe I should hate but you guys seem to have different ideas. Mid slightly, ooh, alright, okay. I could obviously be in the wrong here, but chat is the one who makes the final call. Thank you, Marambo, for getting on your knees and begging to be the last person on the chart. I gotta stop doing that. You are a bottom. A bit more gourmet than you? It's too late. It's too late. I already copy and pasted the layer. Please put me into gourmet. We got sidetracked by live fish. I'm sorry, Zorja. Your asshole is detestable. Alright, now what? Now what? What do you guys want to do? Mine definitely needs to be redone. I'm crying. Veggie, I'm sorry. Based off your vibes, I have completely and accurately put you where you belong. Orgy time? No, we're not fucking. Game time? Jordan does look breedable. Is that like a compliment? What do I do? Let me think. It is 12 a.m. Oh my god. How many hours do we have in the clock? 33 more hours. That's like how many days is that? 3? So does that mean we're officially on day 6? No, we're on day 5. Like I could go up to day 5. I don't think day 6 has been confirmed yet. I don't even know when I started, like what the timer was. Okay, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I actually really don't know what I want to do. Maybe like a day is 24 hours? No, each day I only do 12 hours protein. So I'm considering the 12-hour mark instead of 24 hours. Will the timer eventually not go up? Once we reach 400 subs, yeah.
Enough of the speculation. It's time for the taste test.
Biden, please don't. Biden. Type in 1 if you would eat asshole. Something sussy. Let me think what I want to do.
Hamster.
I think I do want a chill game. Do I want to play a game and kill chat? I might do that. I don't know. But what is the game I want to play? That's the question. Now that I've done, 5 hours of content. Yay, gameplay time. Let me check my Steam. Fellas, I know everybody's gonna fucking leave. Wait, what happened over here? Huh? Why did there a black bar? Oh, it crashed. Oh.
Hamster.
Hey, mod, can you ban that guy? Alright, I'm trying to think. Do I play RimWorld? Yeah, it's just a 14-year-old. Just kill him. But we have more important things to do right now. I'm trying to think. Okay, fellas. Do I play RimWorld? Do I have to? Ah, it's fine. I'll do it. It's only like one button anyways. So, you know what's funny? If you guys click report username, they'll definitely get banned, especially because I mean, you guys would know why they would get banned pretty easily, especially if I report it or if you guys report it. If you know, you know. All right, hold on. Now, back to what is more important. RimWorld. Do I play RimWorld and kill my viewers? I might do that. I do have a colony with like furries already. Or maybe play something else. Starfield? I don't know if I'm feeling Star. Maybe I play Planet Zoo. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe I play Planet Zoo. I could do that. And that kind of sounds fun. Go Steam library. I can't do that. I have 50 porn games. That's a joke. I don't want to show my Steam though, because I'm lazy. Also, some of the games I can't play is because I do family share with Kuro. Zoo game. Yeah, sure, we can do a little bit of zoo game. If I like it enough, I might buy the expansion pack where we get like cute penguins or something. Let me launch it. This is my first time launching it. Sorry, it like froze me for a minute. Da, 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 da. Ah! Oh fuck! It's so fucking loud. I forgot. Every time you watch a stupid new game on Steam, it's fucks your ear. All right, hold on. Sorry. My bad. Wait, how come you guys could hear it? Wait, you guys shouldn't be able to hear it. Oh fuck, I gotta... Were we not supposed to? No, you guys were not supposed to. Hold on. I gotta get rid of something then. I guess I can get rid of Steam? Yeah, so to avoid your ears getting blown out, I separate the audio where I have to manually input the game application into OBS. Because like there's no way for me to turn down the game besides launching it. But if I launch it while it's really loud, it's like, you know, it'll like blow out your eardrums. But for some reason, OBS has picked up on Planet Zoo. My bad, fellas. All right, give me a moment. I'm setting the game up real quick. Moving you guys down here. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I should be able to see it. Let me just pause the music and we should be good. Welcome to Planet Zoo. Create my avatar. Oh, you guys don't hear them. You guys don't hear it, right? Hold on. All right, how's the volume now? Okay. Little Miss Karen? White girl? Teen or adult? Or large? This is not even large. Which is closer to my skin. I think this is closer to my skin. Wait, can I be bold? Yes. I'm looking pretty good. How does Pompey treat animals in Animal Zoo? This is my first time seeing him play it. This is my first time playing it ever. I actually have no clue how to play the game. I bought this to play it on stream because I just, you know, one person was asking for it, so. Wait, what sort of shirts do you think I should wear? Oh, is that an egg? There are tiny Planet Zoo characters that are F tier looking. Would a white girl... Would you fuck this character? Guys, come on. We're playing Planet Zoo. It's not the time to be horny. Wait, I'm kind of swag, yeah? Just say, I got the NL fit. I got the NL fit.
Oh.
Wait, where's the fucking little silly hat? What is that? Is that a... This is... a dog? What is this? Badger? Oh. This is Five Nights at Freddy's, I think.
Whoa. Yeah.
Kangaroo?
Oh.
This is... What animal is this?
Oh.
This is... an orangutan. This is this Nessie? Oh, wait, it's not Nessie. Oh, it's some fucking dumb dinosaur. I don't care. This is an elephant.
Oh.
This is cucumber.
Oh.
And this is
Oh, yeah.
a stegosaurus. Wow, this all looks like ass. Hey, I like it. It's very appealing. There's the story of a girl. You know what? I want to be bold. Hide avatar from friends? No. People must know how I look like in real life. Every VTuber behind the webcam looks like this. Just saying.
Yeah.
I just flew. Place your avatar? This is the HQ where other players will see your avatar and access your zoo or blueprints you have shared. Place your avatar anywhere on the globe? Can I just dump my avatar in the ocean? Alright. What is this? Is this China? Like, over here?
Whoa.
Career first step.
Sweden, I'm not done with them yet.
Alright, I won't pick Sweden. Who the hell is this? Wait, I have a friend who has played? Wait, okay. Is this, where is this? Which part of Canada is this? Oh, wait, that's Seattle. Who is Dubokin? Who are you? Well, I don't care enough.
Yeah.
Tutorial. Wow, looks like I'm censoring the lion's penis. Difficulty? Medium, sure. Renovated and renamed after purchase by Bernard Goodwin in the 1980s, Goodwin House has become one of the most respected zoos in the country. But due to various issues, the work hasn't been quite completed. Wee Bear Bear icon? Yeah, my Steam is a Wee Bear Bear icon. I mean, you guys could easily find my Steam. Now, did you just point at America and say China? Yes.
Ah, heyo at Hematu. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person.
I like him.
Although I insist you call me Bernie.
Sanders?
The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know,
hey,
I
would you
own
guys be
several
friends with
zoos,
Bernie
but
Goodwin?
I always like to show people the ropes here at my home.
My
This
wife?
is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly,
Good night, Kirby.
our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy.
I love to be friends with an old
Poor
guy.
devil kept sneaking
I get
his
along with
dentures
older
into the
people,
lion
yeah.
habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand.
Wait, why is that
Oh,
wolf kind of like cunty?
and
You guys see
she'll
that?
expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Hello
This
there.
game is
From that
taking up
rosy,
so
fresh
much of my
face yours,
GPU.
I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals.
You guys think I should have played the
We'll
tutorial
start by
before
popping
streaming?
over and having a
I'm sure
look-see
this is
at the grizzly
amazing
bears in their
content.
habitat.
This is a colony management game. It's basically like RimWorld. So, locate the grizzly bear habitat. I found it. Oh wait, they have names and everything. Oh.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year?
Oh,
Then
wait,
again,
his name is
given the
Zachary.
chance, I think a lot of people would do that too.
The animals to die, really? Oh, I didn't
Select
think
one
this
of
game
the
would.
bears and you'll bring up its information panel.
Yeah, I've done that.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through
Aw,
your objectives.
Mika.
But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
Oh, this?
So now,
Oh.
this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
Holy wide
Let's pop
forest!
over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Oh, locate the West African lion habitat. Wait, how do I move the camera? Wait, this camera angle is very not good. Cinematic? Is that bear shit? Ew. Wait, the way the bear moves, kind of cunty. Oh. Move. Oh, cancel move. I need to look for the lion habitat, but I don't know how to move the camera correctly. Camera effects standard mode? Re-look. Looking forward to seeing his shitty first do. Yo, can you tell me how to move the camera? Lower camera, wait, right here, help. Raise camera, E. Lower camera. Faster, explore. Exit, explore camera. Okay, well, I just... Toggle flashlight? Why would I need that? Stupid idiot. Hold down the middle mouse button. Ew! I hate games using the middle mouse button. My middle mouse broken is slightly broken is why. But thank you, Hod. You saved about 1 hour of the stream. So we gotta look for the lion Is this the lion? Meow?
Panthera Leo Leo. All the West African lion to you and me.
That's not a lion.
Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride. Although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome. Which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Locate the empty habitat. Just rebind it? Can I? Mouse controls. It's fine. I'll just deal with it. It's fine. I need to look for the empty habitat. Lions kill that man. Yeah, I feed my my visitors to the lion. Do you guys know there's like this one really unethical like zookeeper or whatever in like Ohio, unironically, where he has this like exotic animals as pets for the zoo, and he lets visitors like touch them and pet them, like pet lions and tigers. You're not supposed to do that. If a zoo is like, pet this lion, pet this tiger, that is not a good zoo. Who is this? Who are these people? Oh, these are actual players. Oh. Locate the empty habitat. Oh.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well,
I don't think it was Joe Exotic. I think it was somebody else. Isn't Joe Exotic the Tiger King guy?
To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Animal market? Animal trading session.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants. When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
I can't believe everything is voice
When you
acted.
ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Alright, guys, $1 million idea. I open up a zoo. And once a day, I put on a show where a visitor could fight the animals, do you think that would get me famous? Do you guys think you could beat a lion? Be honest. Be honest. Can you 1v1 a lion? You would die with no chance. No. Hosting a boxing ring with the local zoo animals? You know, okay, what about a warthog? Saba. Can you guys think you could 1v1 Saba? Right? She is a adult, 5 years old, and she's hungry and thirsty. Unarmed? No. Yes? You really think you could do it? Unarmed? You have fought wild hogs before. Did it look like this? Did you have to wrestle them? I feel like they would kill you. Let's see. Florida Zoo, locate Animal Trade Center. Oh, this shitty building.
As you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health.
If furries were real, do you think there'd be zoos for furries?
You see, each animal in the zoo
Like, do you think
has an
humans would have
overall
zoos for
welfare
furries?
statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas.
It's called a strip club?
Nutrition, social health, habitat, and
No, I mean like an
enrichment.
actual zoo.
Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed.
Not if they're
Don't worry if that's a
intelligent.
lot to remember.
If they're like monkeys,
You can always
100%.
check the Zoopedia for
Did
more
you know
information.
gorillas and monkeys
Start by making
exhibit
sure we're taking care of the
extreme
warthog's
symptoms of
nutrition
depression?
welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Would it be legal to have sex with a furry? I don't know. What do you guys want it to be legal? I'm not the one making society laws, dog. Type in 1 if you would legally bang a furry. It's your zoo. Make the zoo laws, fellas. In my zoo, you can pet furries. Yeah. How about that? Instead of being horny, can we be wholesome? We could pet furries. Hey, they're dying, and I don't know why. Add a feeding station. Oh, fuck. Hello? Right here? And then, what else do you need? Water station? Oh. Here you go, fellas.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath.
This is
for the
just
warthogs
RimWorld.
to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
A mud bath. Ooh.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Fellas, would you play in mud if it was so socially acceptable?
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game.
No.
Just click the pause
I heard
button in
playing
the
in
bottom
mud
right
makes you
corner.
stronger in your immune system. So in a war of viruses, you guys would die and be weak. So complete the common Ostrich habitat. Pause time? What?
That's more like it.
I have the power of time?
Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier.
I have another question. Would you play mud if there was a cute guy in there?
Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just
Yes,
make sure
yes,
it's hooked
jeez.
up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Yeah, they're so easily exploitable. Can we do something else? No. No, you have to play mud. You have to play mud with a cute guy. He's the cute mud guy, okay? Add habitat gate. See, so the bottom part is right here, or important stuff. Are we discovering the ancient art of mud wrestling? Is this? Oh shit! No, 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 no! Cancel. Cancel. No, 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 no! Delete. Demolish. Like this? Oh, the controls are really fucking wonk. Outside permitted area? Add at habitat gates. So, habitat. Barriers, I mean. Add a gate. Why wouldn't it let me? Am I dumb? Construct it. But I can't play it outside. What was that? I don't know what I just did, but it let me able to click on it. Don't look. You're probably ripping your hair out. Don't look. Don't look. I should have listened to what she said. Outside permitted.
Right.
Oh!
Some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
Complete the habitat boundary. I'm trying to do that, dog. Do I run out of money? No. I have... Oh my god, I have so much money! I don't know what this does. I don't deconstruct it. That's fine, I suppose. Hey man, I'm still learning the game. Give me a moment.
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests...
What? This dude go worse.
At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned...
Make them fight
I'd like you to select
ostriches.
a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Wonky ass wall? Alright, man. You saying my fucking wall is wonky and criticizing me is like me criticizing your art that you drew that you put on the fridge, okay? I'm learning! Highlight a section of the barrier and click glass barrier in the browser to swap it.
There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty...
When's the last time anybody went to a zoo? Be honest.
The last thing we need to do is to add a donation
Mine
box. You see, when
was over
guests
15
enjoy
years
the
ago.
view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy to reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them.
I'm terrified of making fun of Puffy about games now that he fucking murdered Fury. Patty, I'm only good at games that require like fast reflexes and like instincts. But for some reason, I like to fight against my nature, and I have more fun playing games of management, which I am awful at, especially considering many of you guys said I have undiagnosed ADHD. So, but when it comes to like reactions and stuff, I could probably play it very well without any sort of guidance. But with these type of games, I probably need somebody to hold my hand and kiss me with tongue. All right, place a donation box. Dude, you don't want to know what's really sad? When I went to the aquarium, I saw a donation box and it had no money. It had nothing in it.
Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our kids.
I'm literally living in a habitat. Do you live where you work?
The ostriches, eh?
You're surprisingly cracked at games like that. Dude, there's a reason why I was top 500 in Overwatch, which isn't really a thing I should be bragging about. In fact, I'm pretty sure it made several people's like cock shriveled up and or pussy. But I'm just saying, I have like, I'm a reacting gamer, okay? Not a smart gamer. All right, unpause time.
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button.
Oh, I like that.
Everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those.
I'm just like
ostriches,
stalking
don't
his
you think?
family, watching them walk.
Them in here.
He's a reactor streamer. I am. Yesterday, I watched 2 hours of Steve eating food. But to be fair, I streamed for 13 hours, so I think I deserve that. Adopt and place 4 new common ostriches. Oh. Go to animal trading, and then you, wait. You'll find animals over here. Adopt. So, you could lose in this game, yeah? Okay, so the question is, how do I mass... Oh, select. Select all. Send to zoo. Alright, there you go. Oh. Select all. Send to zoo. Put them in here.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station,
You lose by going bankrupt or animals dying.
and an appropriate
So,
food enrichment
how
item.
bad is it in
It's often best to
society
place things like
if an animal
enrichments and
dies in a
feeding stations
zoo?
near to
Like,
the
what sort of
habitat
backlash does
so
a zoo
guests can
get?
get a really good view of the animals.
Low feeder? I don't know what that does. Oh. Yay! Yeah.
See, the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually
Animals dying doesn't really matter in this game, but it will harm zoo reputation. In society, it doesn't mean much.
The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Wait, Protein, I didn't know you were a
Really seems
gamer.
impressed. Did you do a speed camera joke?
The animals get autopsied and then cremated. Yeah, but like, what is like society backlash? I'm assuming people don't really care, huh?
For the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build
Oh,
a
I get my
keeper
workers.
hut.
Oh, I can exploit
Keeper
them.
huts are where the keepers
I feel like
prepare the food
zookeepers
for
are the
animals,
easily
so
one
they
of the
should
most
be placed into the
exploitable like
habitats
jobs
to
if
make
like
sure
you
the
own a
keepers
zoo.
don't waste their time walking when they
Because
should be looking after the animals.
People who want to work on a zoo are very passionate and dedicated, right, to animals. So they're willing to accept dog shit conditions to work with animals because they care. So if I was like Zoo CEO, Mr. Zoo. If I was Mr. Zoo, right, I just like would pick people who care a lot about animals and I could just like underpay them, right? Just like pandemics, yeah. Wow, I'm really good at this business thing. Habitat? No, not it. Facilities. Classic keeper hut.
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
And I rotate it. Gift. D. Oh, okay. Oh, just gotta move the camera. Rotate it. Move it a little bit up. Come on. Rotate. We're rotating. Like. Oh, this is like playing Minecraft. Hey, why won't it work? Outside play. Oh! Wait, what if I just do this? Invalid rotation? No, it needs to be further down, I see. What? Why? Oh! Oh! Okay, I get it, I see.
This keeper hut only
Guys,
has
I'm
space
very
for
smart.
one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper
The main
huts
damage when an
and
animal
other
dies
staff
done to the
facilities
caretakers, but as
shouldn't be
emotional
placed near
damage?
to
Wait,
areas
that's so
where there are lots of
sad.
guests.
I don't want animals to
Guests
die.
don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness negatively.
Why?
In
What?
case that wasn't clear. Something
Wait.
that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Okay, when you guys go to a zoo, right, do you guys actually think it sucks if you see the facilities of the staff? Wait, is that like a real
Everything
thing?
has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Hold on, I gotta go. Fucking, it was a shift. No, Z.
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos.
It ruins the Disney
Let's get on to your
magic.
next objective,
I
then.
kind of prefer seeing the
Bengal
facilities.
tigers. We want to adopt
That
some,
way
but I'm
I could
afraid
judge
there's nothing ready for them
the
yet.
quality of
Head on over
the
to
zoo
plot
if I
of
see
land
the
I've marked
facilities,
out.
right?
It's not too far away.
Even as a layman, if I see a facility well kept, that means the workers are well kept, which means animals have better care. So it actually improves my experience and quality when I see facilities. But then again, like, maybe that's just not normal.
Righty, your next job is to build a
The weird
habitat
corporate believe that it
from
ruins the immersion. I'm sure that's why they hide
concrete and
it.
glass, I expect.
Oh,
So,
because they
go ahead
can't
and build it.
maintain
Just
a
make
good
sure the
facility.
habitat includes that
I
big
see, that
hole
makes
we
sense.
dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier. Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Oh my god, we're getting tigers! Wait, really? Aww. Hey, would it be weird if I named the animals after viewers? The tiger in here is Feather Feline, and then like I just forget to feed Feather Feline, he dies. Alright, hold on. You know what? If they want to see the tiger, I'll make them see the tiger. Is there a way to shrink this? You viewers you hate put me in a tiger enclosure as a non-tiger. You, Patty, knowing your personality, would like if this was a furry zoo, you would like want to be railed by the tigers. Put me in as a kangaroo in a tiger enclosure. I want to see what happens. How do I... Is there a way to make this smaller, or do I have to like do this? Do I really have to do this? Ew. This is a tutorial, so I don't care. If it looks wonky. Oh, wait! Just perfect? Oh, no, it's not. No. No, adjust it. Bottom right, there's an option. You can always use keys. You could adjust it. Oh. Does adjusting it change the price of it, by the way? Because you're using less material, technically. Oh. It does? Oh, this is long. Long fucker. I don't know what the key is, but I'll just keep doing this over and over. Okay, you're telling me that's not enough? Come on, dog. Trying to connect it to other posts. Done. I think I got the tigers ready. Complete the habitat boundary. Oh, I did a habitat gate. I forgot. Here we go. Boom.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier.
What?
Okay then. You should start by
No! I already made it. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do now? I already made the boundary.
You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
What do I do? Don't change it. Let the tigers jump out. Drag this widget to select the bat. Select the habitat by clicking the entrance to select the end. What did I just do? I broke the door! Fuck! Fuck! These tiger... Fuck! How do you flip this shit again? It was like Shift Z. Shift Z. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck my ass! Sure, I don't care. Sure, I do not care anymore. I do not care. I do not care. No, I did it again! Did an undo button? Oh, where? Where? Oh, great. My dumbass made 2 doors. Bottom left of my VTuber. Oh! Oh, it's Control Z, just like art. Nice. Ah, very nice. Oh, if I see, if you right click on something, it deletes it. Oh, okay. Edit barrier. Right. Height. Flat top and edible bottom. Post lengths vary to keep top. Am I doing it right? Curved berry top. Yeah, I can't really see because my dumbass is blocking. My bad. Double click the door.
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
Drag this widget? Am I doing it right? Oh. Motherfucker said 3? I'm gonna do 420. Wait, no. Oh. Can I select multiple at them at the same time or no? I realized it one by one? Okay, sure. Select the whole habitat by clicking the door. I actually double click. I am double clicking. Double clicked. 1, 2. That's a 1, 2 click. This is why I lost Comrade as a viewer, because he couldn't handle me playing games like this. Guys, I'll figure it out. Look, you gotta be patient with me, okay? You just have to pat me on the back. I'll learn, I promise. I just... Oh. Oh, I see. I understand. Hold on. I just gotta fix it. I'm gonna make everything the way this is the reason why there's a tutorial, so idiots like me could learn. Look, man, when Feather Feline says laddie, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. So hold on. He's fucked it already. Control Z, start over. Okay. All right, double click. Oh, yay!
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing area.
Someone get him the hat that says, "Please be patient. I have autism."
Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
I'm not dono baiting. This is just who I am. You know the worst part a part about playing games that require you to be patient and smart and streaming it? It's when chat goes like question mark ... or says like dude, bro, laddie, and I'm like, oh no, and then the nerves get to me. I'm like, oh no, I'm doing something wrong. And I mean, like, I know what I'm doing wrong, but it's like not helpful. Now what? Build a new Bengal tiger habitat. Fellas, my tiger Sona is an Indo-Chinese tiger. What the fuck is a Bengal tiger? Place a donation box, which is in facilities. And I put it right here. There you go.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the
10K! Oh my god!
I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
How do I select all again? What? Oh. Send to zoo? Put you in here.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival.
Are you waiting for him to start out a franchise?
Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Alright. It was habitat. Oh, they're in here. Hey, dude, I want to let them out. I want to let them out. Okay. Question: if I let the animals out, do they kill? Do they start killing? Or no? Or this game's not cool?
Time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and
oh, this is cool! Where's terrain? Over here. Next, I'm covering it. Grass, long. Rock, smooth, snow. Oh, I wonder if penguins in this game. Calm water, rough water.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment.
This?
Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Does this work? Did I give them too much water? I actually have no clue. Oh, what is this? Human flesh, perhaps? Alright. Give them a toy. Can the visitors be the toys? Rubbing pad? That's cute. And then a frozen blood pumpkin.
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather.
Ha 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 ha, I get it. Ha 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 ha.
You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Oh, wait, really? You could make your own? I want to make my own. Oh, but I would be so shitty and awful at it, huh? How come I can't give these, like, motherfuckers bedding? I think tigers deserve bed. Here you go. Now what?
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat.
Hey, why is this smelling now?
Select
Ew.
the tiger and bring up its information panel.
Sai, hi
Click
Sai.
on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
What? I did. I'm clicking on the terrain. What is this? Painting? Set up. Increase terrain welfare to 100%. What is terrain welfare? Over here? Animal welfare is good? You want sand? You fucking want sand? Do tigers like sand? What about what if you like snow? No? Alright, well. Above laddie. Above where? Oh!
Okay, click on the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat.
Oh, they like soil. You're telling me? Oh. Wait, hey, the sand worked. They liked the sand by 1%. You want more soil? Anyone needs more soil. Correct amount of sand. Oh, needs more soil. Needs more grass. Oh. Okay, I'm adding a bunch of soil. Is it working? Alright, cool. And then grass long. Wow, it's like painting. This is literally just me using the paintbrush for like foliage. Needs less grass? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I went too far. Oh, it needs more soil? That's fine. Soil heavy. No, you know, I'll do soil light. Needs less grass. Needs more short grass. So. Come on! I thought tigers love grass. Needs more soil. Fuck! Alright, where's the fucking long grass? Over here?
Right
there you go. I did it. I
Animals
see.
need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat.
Why can't I just be happy?
To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest.
Wait,
and
this one's
temperate
swimming.
biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a
Did you guys just saw that?
to be covered by
Did you guys just saw that? The subtitle just says Asia. It was a bug. It just said Asia.
Environment tab.
Right.
As you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right.
Do we need to give Feather a medal for this?
You can remove them.
Maybe. They're being very patient with me. I'm assuming that's because they're like a new viewer, like a newish viewer. So they're no longer tired of me. Like the rest of my regulars, who's just resorted to face palming. What is that? Increase plant welfare. So I gotta click on the dumb tiger. Hello! I mean beautiful tiger. We need that Pepe emote back where it's the big bro holding the little bro's head. Okay, I just want to select overview. Oh. Oops. Overview. In environment. Animal has adequate plant and tree coverage. So what is a blood pumpkin? Like I'm very interested. Hey, what about you? Environment. Oh, you need this shit? Not from the same continent as the animal, not from the same continent, not from the same... So that means I need to get rid of them, yeah? Goodbye. Is this from the same I did it. Yay!
They say that good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave. Even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
Your blood popsicle.
But for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right. Let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
The what? The Indian peafowls? Eye of the Tiger? That's very funny. I deserve all of this, yes.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls
What?
and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing.
What the
Although
fuck?
technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more.
This is not natural. There's no such thing as hedge mazes in nature. Who designed this? This sucks. Expand social welfare.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like they're
Finish up on the
social
tiger
goals
habitat
quite right.
first.
So let's find
What?
out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
Oh no, not now, British woman. I must go appease the tigers. Fuck it. Where'd I put the tiger? Oh shit. That's a lion. Where's the tiger? Am I blind? top right. Oh, found it. What do I think? What do I need to do about the tigers? They seem to be okay. Oh no, they need more toys. Enrichment items. I can't buy any of their toys. Is that because I'm in tutorial area and I can't buy anymore? Terrain. Their grass seems to be fine. So, coverage. Animal requires more plant and tree coverage. So, that means... locate the bottom right corner of your screen and drag the selection tool. So, if I do this... No. Hey! I really want the guest to go inside. Go into nature and buy trees. I see. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it's because it's a tutorial. Yeah. I would have loved to finish. I'm sorry, tigers. The British woman in my head is making it impossible. No, the tigers! They're gonna get sunburned! Can animals get sunburned? Adopt and place new Indian fowls. Right. What? Adopt and place new I don't have any. Exhibit trading? No, it's animal trading. Animal market. There's none. Am I doing something wrong? Reset all filters? Rewards? No. No, fuck them tigers. No, they have fur and pelts. Oh. Wait, no, these are ostriches. I need Indian fowls. So. Figure out how to fucking get this, I guess. Crime? Look at the infographic with the peafowl. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, wait, it's so... Look how fast it is. Okay. Social group. Too few adults. Open the social tab. I did. This?
Right. As you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
So I was just ahead of the tutorial. Yeah, that happens a lot for me. I'm usually ahead of the game in a lot of ways, especially in life, I think.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her. Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right.
True.
You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag.
God, you're so British, it hurts. It hurts. I hate you, Nancy. Can I get a different voice in my head, please?
Stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Swap cave glass barrier section with one-way glass. Oh, it's like a one-way window. So, what'd I do? I learned. How do you swap? Oh no, select this. No. Alright. I did something wrong. No, I didn't. How does this work? God, I'm so bad at building this type of shit. You're only swapping a giant glass panel in the cave zone, not in other ones? Oh, I wanted to give them all of it. So, you're talking about... this. Ah! Isn't it better to swap both, though? That is not the right button. What is that noise? What the fuck? It's not working. Oh my god, fuck, I need so much help. The tutorial is blocking you? Swap cave barrier section with one glass. Open the temperature mode. No, I don't think it's blocking me. I think I'm just a fucking idiot. Fuck! No! Hey, so I know this is a terrible problem of mine as an individual that Kuro gets really agitated with, and you guys are basically like experiencing it. Gotta do it right. Click.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards,
I will remember this.
Even with the terrible British weather, you should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's
I want to grab his mouse and do it for him.
And having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
You know, when I was coding stuff to make my stream work, it went so bad that it was so pathetic that Satan was like, just let me code it. So, you're not wrong, Pod. Fill that motherfucker with snow. Hold on, I gotta go click on the stupid leopard though. When I say stupid, I mean lovingly. Where's the leopard? Leopard! No leopard, where are you? I'm gonna click on you and look at your stats. Are you inside? Oh, this? I thought you would be bigger. Honestly. Needs social. Needs stress. Habitat. Temperature is too hot. Open the heat map. Okay. Alright. Turn on the heat temperature.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered...
Hey fellas, are you ready for this game for 6 more hours while I play? Type in 1 if you're excited! Whoa! Orb! Is this how it works in actual zoos?
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want here is snow.
Do you think it'd be too cold?
So let's make that happen.
Is this too cold? It's a snow leopard. It should be fine, right? I'm going to sleep in like 10 minutes, so good luck. Please don't spam the coolers. I could sell it. Well, the beauty of it, you know, I could just redo it. I have 4 coolers. I think it should be fine. Gonna freeze them to death? Dude, they're snow leopards. Alright. Add 3 coolers. Oh, it said 3. I have 4. My bad. You know what? It'll be fine with 4. Increase terrain welfare. So just add a bunch of snow. Right? So, nature? Plants, rocks, all... Nope, this is the wrong tab. Where is the snow leopard? I have to click on you. Oh no, I have to click on here. And then... But I do need to click on the snow leopard anyways to know what she needs. Motherfucker, where are you? Surely there's a way to find a snow leopard really quickly. Oh, you're here. Hi. So... Terrain. Needs less grass. Long. Alright. Who designed this? Who designed this place really? Like, actually? Why do we have so much long grass?
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check.
Okay, hold up. Who named the leopard that?
And fix up any issues with their habitat. That'll increase the average welfare of animals across the whole zoo.
Yeah.
Average welfare is a
My
very
favorite snow
important
leopard.
statistic.
Ulin yagan yatsesek.
Doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Who's my Ulin Yagantia Setseg? You are. You are. You're very British. Increase the average habitat species overall. Do I have multiple snow leopards? I see 1. What are you missing? Toy enrichment? Terrain. Grass long is acceptable. Environment. Enrichment. You're fine. What is this? Longevity. What's that mean? Genetics? Immunity? Oh, you have COVID? I don't know what this means. Maybe I should call a vet. Hello, check on her. Does it seem to be doing very well? Hello, vet. Yeah, I mean, everything else is in the greens here. I was like, I'm missing anything. I got rid of all the plants that don't belong. Perhaps she needs more plants? Maybe? Go in the nature tab? But I don't know what plants she needs. Oh, is this a different line? Snow leopard? No, it's the same. Animal welfare has attracted protesters? What? Oh no! My turtles! They're dying! Wait, I can't deal with these turtles right now. I gotta deal with the fucking... Oh, average! So that means it's multiple animals? It's not the snow leopard. Oh! Alright, what do you need? Habitat. Has habitat issues. Temperature is too cold. So I open up...
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right.
Is this how it works in real life?
You make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Alright, so you said that you have shit welfare. You have no food enrichment. So that means whoever is running this part fucking forgot to give you food? And you're starving? We can't have that. Where can I place this? No, you have food over here, but that's not enough, I suppose. Hard shelter, toy enrichment. Let's deal with toys first. But how do I know which toy is like good for the turtles, right? Like, would a turtle like a musical keyboard? Do you guys like a snow globe? They do. They love snow globes. Turtles love snow globes. All right, cool. Food enrichment. So that means they want an enrichment that is food. So do I give a turtle a blood pumpkin? Blood scent marker? I don't even know what turtles eat. A chew toy? No? All right. Well, what about a Oh. I see now. I understand. Here you go. Frozen pumpkin. You don't like that. You don't like that. You don't like that. Do you like this? No, you don't. I've seen them eat a lettuce before. Underwater plant feeder box? Just give them a melon. Melon feeder? uh, DLC wall already? No. There's gotta be a way for me to feed the turtles while I get a DLC. What do turtles like? I don't know. I know turtles like snow globe. And for food enrichment, turtles, suspended high grazer feeder? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Did it work? No.
Give me my money or your turtles will starve.
I actually don't know what toy they want. Is there any way to know? Or do I just have to guess? You want a small barrel feeder? Oh, you love this. No, you don't. Well. There's no way for me to know. Okay. I am going to brute forces. Do you want a dog ball? What? Are you kidding me? Well, that's a dog ball, not a turtle ball. Okay, well, today I learned. Shelter space is clearly insufficient. Let's look at the shelter. What do turtles like? I don't know anything. Give them a burrow. Do turtles do burrows? Like this? It didn't do anything. Maybe they want a smaller one. It didn't do anything. Maybe you want this. It didn't do anything. I've never owned pets before. Can you guys tell? Maybe they want beddings. No. It did? No, it didn't. Wait. No, the other shelter? The meta one? Oh, you're right, it did. Oh my god, I'm blind. Look, I do not care about the zoo on how it looks. I just want to complete things and make them green. Right? Wait. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Alright. What other stuff do you need? You want less grass. Needs more grass. So we go into the terrain and then do longer grass. What other stuff? You need more sand. But first, let's deal with longer grass, shall we? Alright, now you need more sand. Sand fine? Are you working? Needs more sand. You gonna go bankrupt like this? Okay, but in the tutorial, I'm infinite HP in the tutorial. I'm just trying to clean up my fundamentals, right? By doing that. Are you guys happy? Welfare, yay! They're doing good. Now, in order to, let's click on zoo, and I look at my animals who are shitting the bed. Wow, I have so many of them shitting the bed. What? No, I want to go there. Give contraption. I could give them abortion pills? Yo, which animal could be impregned? I forgot. Where do I go to them? And can I click to, like, go to them? No. Seahorses? Yeah, but nobody goes to a zoo to see a shitty seahorse, you know? Alright, let's go look for the giraffe exhibit. I don't know what that is. But I'm sure if we look around, we'll come across it. Giraffes? What are you? Oh, you are stinky! Stinky hippopotamus! If I remember right... Hey, get off of it. Hey, stop that. Hey. Hey, you're clipping into him. Hey! Stop. If I remember right, hippos are incredibly dangerous. More dangerous than most mammals. Actually, it might be considered the most dangerous mammal. By Ocean. Does it have an aquarium DLC? It does, but I need to play the base game before I make the decision. Welfare. I wish I could click on you and go to where you are, but I have no clue how to reach you. Unknown father. Wow. Very aggressive, big human killer. Yes, they are. I think I could 1v1 a hippo. Unironically. Just go behind them and they can't do anything, right? Alright, let us have the NL discussion. Do you think you guys could fight a panda? Like a real life panda? What habitat is this? This is... Oh, the bear one. Where the fuck is my stupid... Also, hold on. I gotta... The graphics are a little bit really kind of intense. Just do medium. Right? Do I get weapons? No. I would be friended, then use a sneak attack when it wasn't looking. I think pandas are very friendly, right? Pandas aren't actually aggressive. Yesterday, I was told by Feather Feline that in order for pandas to fuck, pandas need to climb trees. You know. Luckily, none of my partners ever had to need to climb trees, so maybe I'm not a true one. Dude, where's the giraffe? The giraffe. I don't see it. Also, my stomach is getting really hungry. I am enjoying this game, by the way. especially the learning process of it. But I think I want to get food. Did you know that there's a job in China where people cuddle panda cubs because there's not enough mothers? No. Wait, yo, no, I didn't. Wait, that's so sad. Wait, really? Elliot, are you for real? Say psych right now. I know that pandas, the mother panda, if she gives birth to more than one panda, she completely neglects the other panda and leaves it to die. But since they're so stupid, zookeepers have figured out that if they switch the panda cubs back and forth, the panda mom thinks it's the same one cub, so she takes care of it. Have you ate? I ate before stream, but not on stream. Can I click on an icon next to the giraffe name? You mean this? It just selects them, that's all. Oh, location. Maybe. Right click. Do Zoopedia? Oh. Wait, they actually have like real animal facts. Did you know giraffes have gay sex, unironically? I feel like that should be added in here. I'm pretty sure there's like documented of male giraffes fucking other male giraffes. Fellas, the first gay animal. What species don't have gay sex? Like, I don't know. Most of them, I think. To the right of the name, left of the species. I gotta go grab food. I gotta grab food. I think I'm too tired. Thank you, Zorja. Wait, do penguin? Most animals have recorded gay moments. The best ones are penguins. Oh. Yeah, but like I think giraffes kind of just like it just happens. I guess. They also fight each other with their necks. Do humans have gay sex? I don't think so. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's my worker, Derek Yancey. I thought it was an animal. Anyways. I must make the decision whether or not to keep playing or to find food. I think I want to grab food. I have a hamburger in the fridge. Two male penguins keeping care of an egg together? Well, you're talking about gay romance. I'm talking about gay sex. They're two very different things. Shout out meal at McDonald's. I'm surprised that there's even like 20 of you guys here. God, it's so bizarre that like in like human society there's so many people who are like so like anti-gay, but turns out gay is very natural. Huh. I blame religion. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab food. What shall we do? What is it? Why am I supposed to save? Sure. All right. Sorry about this. I'm gonna grab food. I'm gonna go eat food. Fellas, thank you for watching. I'm not ending stream because it's a subathon after all. Though I am getting progressively more tired. Like each day is getting like harder and harder. But I am shocked I've been live for almost 7 hours. What is a video you guys want to watch? Shall we watch more Steve? Fella, type in 1 if you love Steve. Type in 2 if you want to watch horror videos. What is this video that he's linked? You want to watch like old commercials? 1 2 1. I see 2 1s and 1 2. Sorry to Elliot. Wait, I mean this is cute, but I need like longer term content, you know? Steve rations. For today, I think we should watch Steve eating something very disgusting. Yeah? Ooh. "1945 Lifeboat Life Rat Rations Emery Review." It's only 22 minutes. That should be fine. I can eat a hamburger in 22 minutes. Wait, no, we might need something longer actually. Actually, is it relevant to the zoo game? I'll check it later. Let me look at some more Steve videos. I found a good video. Alright, I will leave this video on for chat while I go warm up my hamburger. Do people eat burgers slow? I'm slow.
This is a World War II United States Navy backpad kit, Naval Aerospace Specification M592. The outer material is a grayish green waterproof canvas with white shoulder straps with a connecting strap in the front here. This kit proved to be far too bulky. It would push the pilot too far up in the cockpit seat. It was very uncomfortable. Not many of these were ever produced. This kit has a little bit of everything, so we're going to check this out. First, starting off, got some standard gloves, all purpose. These are pretty heavy duty too. They're not cheap. Everything smells like leather and some kind of industrial glue. Even though this is cloth, it actually smells like leather. These snaps, you don't want to unsnap old historical stuff. You just kind of work it from under it. Because if you unsnap these, they'll just rip. I've seen it before. This right here, it almost feels like it's a waxed paper. Look at this. It's original mosquito head nut. Naval Aerospace Specification M565. Needless to say, something like this will keep you from being miserable. If you crash landed, say in the Pacific campaign, in a tropical environment on an island, there's a nice drawstring. I'm not going to pull it, not going to mess around with it too much. A beautiful, excellent shape mosquito head net that also smells like some old plastic, leather. Set those to the side for a moment until we can start getting this stuff out. This is a poncho, which I really do not want to unfold because of a number of reasons. Mainly because if it's stiff, it'll just crack. I can't I can't mess with it that much, but oh yeah, this smells like the other stuff. It's go into an Army and Navy store, like a good one that still has old militaria, not like one of those ones where everything is the repro made in China stuff. Go into a good Army and Navy store and give some of that stuff a whiff. It smells like this. This kit took me a long time to locate. Here's a machete. This thing is still wrapped. You can appreciate its immaculate condition. This part comes off. It's a blade protector. Look at that thing. Case. It's a nice compact fixed blade machete. That wood grip, everything's just
Hello
so
guys,
sturdy with the
I'm back.
leather
I don't have my
strap,
hamburger
it's
yet,
still intact
but
and not brittle. 90% of the time when you
I'm
find these
still air
kits,
frying it.
they're empty, completely empty.
Hey.
A signal mirror and log.
Sorry for pausing the video. I want to get a little bit sentimental with you guys. It is almost 2 a.m. and I went downstairs into an empty house. Like, there's like nobody. My uncle's not here. My parents are not here. And it's just been like this for the past 20 days now, right? When Kuro was here 2 weeks ago, right? And he was here for 10 days. That was nice. But when I went downstairs to heat up my food, I got like this huge sense of loneliness, if that makes sense. Because usually when I would go downstairs at this time, I would see my parents and I would like say hi to them, you know? So it's like, it's been pretty long. And I was like, wow, wait, maybe I am not cut out to be alone all the time. I thought I was, but I think I really took my family for granted being in my vicinity. And I don't know, I just felt like, man, it's 2 a.m. and I'm heating up a hamburger alone. like I don't know, it made me feel a little bit like lonely. And it made me think about my subathon and you guys being here. And I was like, yeah, it feels a little bit lonely, but it's like I'm glad that I have some folks still watching me. I appreciate that. And that made me feel a little bit better. So I don't know, not to be parasocial, but thank you guys for watching me draw, play games badly, and watching videos with me. I get that. Since I moved out, it feels weird not having my parents around all the time. Yeah, it's probably something I have to deal with, huh? Especially, well, the thing is, like, I'm actually like alone. Like, nobody's in this house. It feels very weird. It feels so quiet. I miss the loud Vietnamese TV. I miss my dad's loud snoring. If I had somebody here with me, I think I would be okay. But I don't know, it just felt a little bit lonely. You're being parasocial? Yeah, a little bit. It's more of like appreciating the small community I have. And like I know tidbits of you guys, like personally, right? Like it would be parasocial if I have no clue who you guys are. But I actually know who you guys are, like even a little bit, right? Like I know Feather Feline is a new viewer, and they're Viet. No, Elliot. I know Zorja. I know Evan. Like I specifically refer to you individually. So I guess it isn't like Omega parasocial if I do that. It would be parasocial if I had like hundreds of people and I like were like saying this, right? But yeah. Me and him are best friends right now. Yeah. I know Neo. I know Neo's into Kamen Rider. I know Neuro, right? Neuro's really into coffee. Neuro has helped me get into coffee. I've been making really decent decent lattes that I like in my own way, thanks to you, Nero. Anyone been watching Got Charred? No, I don't know what Got Charred is. I could only make a latte. I'm learning on how to make Vietnamese coffee with my own twist with adding milk. I have condensed milk, and I still haven't grinded my own beans yet, probably because I'm lazy. But once I run out of like this pre-grind beans, like this can, and I'm probably gonna go invest my own grinder and grind some beans. I've been dead because of depresso. Well, I hope you like feel better, and I hope my streams, if whenever you can catch it, if you want to, it makes you feel better. Got Chart is a new Kamen Rider series. I've only seen Amazon. I'm sure there's plenty of like, maybe there's like 10 lurkers who has never typed anything, cause like I'm looking at my view count right now, right? It's like cruising through the 30s. There's gotta be at least 10 people here who just watch me because they want to watch me, but they don't want to talk in chat, but they tune in most of the time. It's hard to imagine how I even have 30 viewers. Have you tried Vietnamese salt coffee yet? Nope, I have not. I've only tried like Vietnamese coffee with condensed milk because I have a very, very strong sweet tooth. In fact, I'm actually concerned about my sweet tooth. I do not want diabetes. Yeah, but I want to try Vietnamese salt coffee. I wonder what it tastes like. If it's bitter, I'm probably not a fan. I do not like black coffee. I do not like my coffee bitter. I love the taste of coffee, but not like bitter coffee. Basically, salt with bitter tastes sweet. Really? That's cool. I could probably get into it. No, you guys are talking about Kamen Rider. Yeah. Also, I just heard my air fryer go off, so I'm gonna go grab that and stop being weirdly sentimental. Anyways, the subathon has been a huge success. I've never thought I would make it over even 300 subs. When I got 200 subs the other day, I was like, wow, that is like, basically my highest goal, and I only had 400 subs as a goal. Is like a just in case. So I'm gonna go grab my hamburger, and we could go back to eating.
It's wrapped in a foil-lined craft paper. I believe there could be some kind of cellophane or something in there as well. Look at that. Having this stuff intact. Look at this. Morse code. Wonder how many of these are left in existence. Not sure how far you could actually see something like this. This is an emergency signaling mirror, ESM1. This is like the original signaling mirror. I mean, look at that side. No cracks in it. It's in great shape. This is actually one of the more common items in this kit. Look at that beautiful lanyard, braided. I mean, you could use that cordage for a multitude of purposes. Holding the side of the mirror a few inches from your eye, face it halfway between the sun and the rescuer. You'll look through this. If sun shining through cross does not fall on your person, intercept it with other hand or surface. Tilt mirror so as to see in this round reflector the image of the bright cross thus formed. Gotta love the wording on that. While sighting rescuer through center of cross, tilt mirror to direct bright image back through cross. Signal is now aimed directly at rescuer. Practice sweeping horizon with aimed beam, even if no rescuer is in sight, as mirror has range up to 10 miles. General Electric Company. It's very innovative for its time. And then this we're going to be using as reference for the rest of the kit, but check it out. Pause is needed. And that's right, this here It's a reversible poncho. You could wear it to where if you want to be concealed from the enemy or whoever, you wear it to where that blue is facing out. Or if you want to be rescued and seen by your fellow man, you wear it to where that yellow is facing out. And this will protect you from saltwater splash. It can hook to your raft. It says here, on land, the poncho will serve as a protector against the elements. And it goes without saying, and those cotton gloves will be used in conjunction with the fishing kit we're going to be seeing. You gotta wear gloves when you're holding open line. Now this is fascinating reading right here.
Hello,
now, skip
fellas?
through this if you don't want to check this part out.
I got my hamburger. Hello, Polly. Guten Tag. Das Guten Tag. Isn't salt OP in terms of like for food? Like salt is actually the most beneficial and like diverse thing you could put. Yeah, I feel like salt is really OP in like in food.
Somebody wrote in here directions for the can't rust.
Damn, this handwriting sucks.
Corrosion preventative. A little bit of log paper, you know, so you can write notes like somebody did. I wonder when that was written. Absolutely fascinating. Alright, so then the burning glass.
The salt is so good. Why is there so much of it now? Like
Still in
anybody
its
could get
original
salt.
box.
What do we do right to get so much salt? Is there like a salt epidemic? Are we running out of salt? Vietnamese egg coffee? I drank that and I loved it. I do. I know what you mean.
This will be essential for helping you start a fire.
The salt
not having to
mines.
rely on matches and things that are going to get wet, potentially, or damaged, or...
Yeah, but aren't we
eliminated
running
now.
out?
So this is going to be the first
From
layer
the
we
ocean?
examine. Then we're going to be opening it up to the next section.
We are so not running
Look
out
at
of
that.
salt. Doubt it.
Again,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
keep any
That's
of these
good.
snaps.
that's
And
good
here's the
news.
reason why. Look at this one.
I know we're running out of stuff
I
like
didn't do
helium.
that. Somebody else did that. I wouldn't have pulled this. Actually, I learned my mistake from an old first aid kit like 5 years ago. It was a rollout kit, and I broke 2 snaps on it. They just tore. Anyway, you can see there are a couple items that are actually missing. There was a whistle, another part of this 3-pouch first aid kit.
What if I have
Again,
something to say about that? The
craft
salt.
foil lined paper. Look at this. I mentioned one part of this is missing. Naturally, that part's the one with the morphine syrettes and iodine swabs and a 4-inch.
The salt content in the ocean is near unlimited.
You want to wiggle it out.
Where's it all coming from?
Because otherwise you'll tear these like this here. Before I go further with that, let's get a close-up of everything.
We're taking a salt
Sunburn
crisis.
ointment, a little match
salty.
safe, sharpening stone. You got rations. That pouch right there will be, that's something that's really cool.
Okay, real talk.
Canned drinking
If
water, which I will not
we are
be
running out of salt,
opening.
what would happen?
Apologies, it's just
War. The world
this
is fucked.
M627 one-man fishing kit.
I watched a
It was a rollout kit
a-
initially that stretched up to
a
here.
show on
It
Netflix
was in a pouch
called The
just like
Silent
this
Sea, where it took
We'll be
a
explaining that
setting
shortly, but
where
this
the world
right here,
has run out of clean
we'll be
water.
evaluating this, and I will also be showing another kit in the middle of this review that gives everyone a great idea of what was originally in
Things
this
would taste
kit.
bad.
This kit had replacements in it. I believe that the M575 Imperial jackknife was replaced by this jackknife. This one was part of a C1 survival.
I'm sorry for pausing, Steve. I want to do a real talk. I want to do real talk. If there was no such thing as music, and if food tasted bad, why would anyone want to be alive? Like, I'm being serious right now. If in an AU where there's no such thing as music and food just sucked, I think everybody should just die. Like, what's the point? You know? You could say, like, love, but, like, love kind of relies on music and food. When you eat food with loved ones, it tastes better and it's nice and it's a really good, like, social thing. Same thing with music. People will find a way. I don't know, man. If I was in an AU alternative universe where food tastes bad and there was no music, I think I would die.
Vest. Look at this thing, though. I think this
Hedonism
is more
will
useful.
find a way. I don't know, man. I
Pretty
love food.
incredible. Look at this.
I love food so much.
You could do a lot with this thing. I mean, gathering firewood, all-purpose. You could fillet fish, of course. But look at that. That's not messing around.
Would all do drugs, I guess? Oh,
Some real
okay.
character patina to that thing. Oh yeah, that's right. The first aid kit. This right here. Gotta be pretty careful with this stuff. This is a pack of sulfadiazine.
I guess I'll do
This is to
heroin.
treat infection. An infection
Hi, Crunchy.
preventative. It's like
Oh, hello,
old
Asune.
school antibiotics.
I know you
Warning,
just
this
came in. I just
drug
want to say hi.
May cause severe toxic
I
reactions.
drink
and
liquid
irreparable
argan.
damage.
What is liquid
Follow
argan?
directions on back of box until medical attention is available. Directions. When wounded or severely burned, take the contents of one envelope, 4 tablets, at once. Tablets may be chewed thereafter. Take 1 tablet only every 4 hours. Warning, to be used only as directed above. Yeah, otherwise you'll have toxicity. And, like they said, irreparable damage. That's really something. Now, look at that. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, I get excited about the weirdest stuff.
That's okay, Steve. Me too.
Alright, so
I get excited when I see snails and
2
slugs.
tubes of burn treatment, boric acid ointment, and 4 strips of seasickness preventative. Scopolamine hydrobromide. I'm probably not saying that right at all. I've never heard anyone pronounce it. Look at this. Oh yeah, and sterile crystalline sulfonilamide, which is a antibacterial,
What do you think is
antimicrobial,
the best tasting
infection
element?
preventative powder, which prevented so many deaths during the war from infection, like in comparison to, say, World War I for injuries. But we're going to look at this first. Boric acid ointment for topical application only. Expel ointment from tube directly on burned area.
Sodium
Cover
is
with dressing
cheating.
and bandage lightly. And then the
Uranium.
hydrobromide, or
Yeah.
hydrobromide, tomato, seasickness preventative. Poison, dangerous when taken in excess, shall not be taken when morphine has been given.
Polly, maybe the
Polly gets
paper.
you too drowsy, my guess. Not a good
Dude,
combo.
I
And
want
I'm not
Steve
going
to
open
shoot up
this.
morphine
I'm
so
sorry,
bad.
I can't. I hope you understand. It's just something, along with the sulfadiazine, it's just, you just can't do stuff like that. Now this one looks like it's been opened or something. I
Needless
might
16.
give that a look.
Thank you for continuing the
Actually,
gift
I'm going
sub.
to, because look at that.
Hamster.
Yeah, cool. This one we can look at. So, this, you'll see these same packets in Carlisle bandages. Like, hold on, let's see. Do I have one anywhere just laying around? Yeah, I do. Now, this one, you'd see this same crystalline packet in this. First
Wait,
aid pack,
titanium is
US
our white
government
food
Carlisle
coloring?
model.
I thought it was bugs.
See,
Do you think he would be
sulfonilamide.
able to tank
This, directions.
fentanyl?
Tear open outer package, remove inner packet, and
I thought
open by
fentanyl
tearing
was
one
like
end.
fake.
Outside of packet is not sterile.
Like, I thought fentanyl
After
wasn't that
controlling
dangerous.
Hemorrhage, sprinkle powder and wound, covering to depth and injured surfaces lightly, and then cover with sterile dressing and bandage. Warning: this drug is to be used as directed, using not more than 2 packets in wounds of 1 person. Now, if you ever want to see what this does kind of like, watch Saving Private Ryan, and when Irwin
Wait,
Wade gets it.
so what about all the
Oh,
memes
wait,
of
I
the
just realized
cops
2 of these were
feeling
used.
scared from
There's
fentanyl?
only 3 in here, and that's 5 packets. Yeah, watch Saving Private Ryan, and when the tragic scene in the middle of the movie with the medic, you know, he gets it pretty bad, but they're pouring these packets all over him. And if you want to see those things, like, used kind of wrong too. You're not really supposed to use it.
You
that way.
tried
You're supposed to wait
opiates?
after controlling the hemorrhage. So then you put this on. So those poor guys were trying to treat the medic and they didn't know what
The
they were doing.
opium war.
So there's the sulfonamide and
They can handle the
burn treatment
fentanyl.
and seasickness pills. Seasickness
The meme is that
pills,
if
imagine
it gets
you're
like a
out at
particle
sea,
on
you're
them,
on
they
a
start
raft.
dying.
You got this thing, you got your pararaft kit, which
I mean, as long as
sorry,
it
I
doesn't
don't
get
have
on
a
your system, you
pararaft
could touch
kit.
it, right?
Eventually I'll find something like that and I'll be able to present it here. Let's move over to this bottle of Can't Rust. With a K, Can't Rust.
Wait,
you can't
what is
get it out
DMT
either.
considered as?
So just look at it there and enjoy it for what it is, which is it's a rust preventative, and I cannot remove that. I don't even want to touch it. Looks like somebody taped it up because it was leaking, which that was nice. It's far too flimsy by this point, but we can check this out.
It's a psychedelic.
There we
I
go.
see.
Just slid
Very
right
common
out quite easily.
painkillers.
Oh, cool! Look at that. You get a compass at the
They're
end
doing acid
of
fuck up
your
your brain more
match
than what it
case.
was to begin
It's
with.
pointing right where north is at.
I heard that when you do stuff like that,
This way.
especially with
Yeah,
psychedelics,
you
you
have
must
that
be
burning
around a
glass,
very
but the
safe and
matches-
calm space. Otherwise, you will die, like mentally, apparently.
You know, you only have so many of them.
Yeah, but
It's a
Feather,
sure thing.
you're a
It's like a
forest
purple,
ranger,
almost
so
dark periwinkle color with a red tip. I've never seen matches like that before. This might have been where the striker was. Down at the bottom, I think it's kind of worn off. You have a US marked on the bottom.
Ooh.
All American. The sunburn ointment. It's like a interesting canvas outer pouch here.
I was trying to find yourself again.
Oh,
I
that
see.
smells awesome.
I understand.
It smells like
actually,
metal.
I actually do
A
understand
nursing
that.
home. Can't quite put my finger on it. Would you look at that? Naval
Well, listen, I
Medical
hope your
Research
journey
Institute
was a
sunburn
decent
ointment,
one.
3.6 ounces net.
Maybe you
Directions.
taking acid has
Apply
led
thin
you
layer
to
for
watch
treatment
the
and
stream.
prevention of sunburn for
So, can we
external
get a
use
plus
only.
one to acid? Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Ooh. It's kind of hardened up and caked. Smells like cat urine. Cool.
Wait, I actually know
there.
how cat urine smells like. It's
Set
not
that
great.
back like that for a moment. Set these out as well. Unfortunate we don't have that last part of the first aid kit, but again, that's the number one looted part of this.
Fish has
Somebody
mercury.
back
It's
in the
fine to
day
eat
was
mercury, I think.
having some fun with it. Okay, or it was used, you know, it was actually used for its purpose. You never know.
What's your favorite
Even
acid?
this.
Like orange juice? I love orange juice too.
Kind of opening up on this side, so
Mercury would cause brain damage, and why do I eat so much sushi and salmon? Is that why I struggle in video games?
safety pins, adhesive tape. What's that in the center? Safety pins are all purpose. That's great for holding a bandage in place. You can hang up your clothing, heat up the end of one of these, and you can pull some ticks out. That is an all-purpose survival item. So what is this?
Doesn't it give you
These are
liver
salt
failure?
tablets, which
I don't know. Twitch chat knows
I'm
more
not
than me
going to
about this.
unwrap. My apologies. They're just white tablets. There are
Ollie.
8 salt tablets, and that is
Everybody.
to replenish your sodium to prevent
Actually, 1%.
dehydration.
Send the cat
And
nerd
what a
emote
great
to
little
Polly,
stock to
please. My
allocate
hands
them.
are wet from
Also,
hamburger,
according to the instruction
so I can't
booklet,
type.
you could crush up those salt tablets and use them for the removal of leeches. Let's move to the next item. You get 3
Thanks, Polly.
U.S. Navy emergency ration for life rafts. This is the ration review part of this survival kit.
Also, don't do
Thing
drugs if you
weighs
have psychotic or
5 ounces.
schizoid running in your family.
And
It
from
could
what I've
switch your
read, it
brain. Yeah,
contains
I know.
Approximately 370
That's why I stay away from all
calories.
substances,
A
even
restricted
alcohol.
calorie, 24-hour survival ration that's
But,
designed to not be thirst
my
provoking.
ex was
and is
like, "Hey, you should
comprised
totally do
principally of
DMT."
carbohydrates and fats,
Wow, he knew I
with
had
just a very
schizophrenia in my
small
family.
amount of actual
So, and
protein.
I was like,
The
me in
contents
love.
are listed.
Yeah, let's do
5
it.
sucrose citric acid tablets, 10 sucrose lipid citric acid tablets, 8 sucrose malted milk tablets, 2 multivitamin tablets, 2 chewing gum tabs, and a waterproof bag. Packed by Charms Company. And Charms,
No,
at
he
the
was
time, their factory was
it's
in
actually the
Bloomfield,
best
New Jersey.
X.
Wow.
Like on the scale of X's, he was the best one.
It's kind of cozy. I
In
couldn't help
terms of
myself
like
but to film this at this
relationship
point.
abuse and such.
So instead of typically opening it the way
It was a good significant
would
other.
be,
It's
I want
just
to slide this back into
the
the
distance made it really
M592
difficult.
backpad kit for display.
And we were in different
I'm
stages of
gonna
our
donate
life.
that large kit
Like
to a
we
museum.
were both in college,
All right, so let's
so
give
we
it a
can really
look.
focus on a relationship. No, don't worry. I do not feel bad about
Thanks
talking
a
about
little bit.
exes at all, like at all. I'm very open about it. If anything, I'm more concerned about making you guys uncomfortable about talking about my past. Cause like, I've been cheated on 4 times, manipulated, abused, exploited. Oh my! I have a very bad history with love. All right, but
smells
I'm here now, and
Like
I'm
a
doing very
fruity
happy.
mint.
I'm like very
Look
good.
at that. That is beautiful.
He didn't know, Sorja, but I feel like since he
They
was like an omega
allocate
stoner
every bit of
who
space
loved
so
psychedelics, he should have
properly to
known.
that one single tablet. Otherwise, there would have been a little gap of space.
I just came from a stream where they were talking about clone fucking, so it's hard to make me feel
The
uncomfortable.
only time I ever seen one of these.
Wait, you mean?
outside
Hey,
of
we were
this,
talking about clone fucking.
this in my E3A personal
And that
aid
truly
kit.
sucks. Yeah, I
But look
know.
at those.
I would never want anybody to
Everything is
experience
a mess and liquefied.
the relationship issues I've
We'll be
had,
checking this out sometime.
but I'm
along with an E17.
pretty good about it.
Many more
Like,
kits in my collection.
I got a good support system. I have
actually getting
supportive
to see it
family.
where it's not
I would consider myself
liquefied
very
because
lucky.
oxygen hasn't
I have a support,
hit
like,
this
you know,
thing
small community. You guys.
wreaked havoc
I went
like
to
it
therapy,
always does.
and I think I'm on a very good
Look at
record.
that. There's your sucrose lipid
Would you fuck a
citric
clone?
acid tablets. So there's your fats and carbohydrates.
We were arguing whether a
Sucrose, citric
clone would be
acid
like
tablets,
fucking
and
your
malted milk
twin,
tablets.
and like
The
I don't
multivitamin
know because the
tablets, I
moment
would
you have a
not
clone,
take
that's like
these on an empty
its own
stomach,
person.
even
It's no
with
longer
this.
you,
You'd be
right?
kind of ill-advised.
It's pretty much your
for
twin.
B-vitamins and that, and you'd get the worst stomach ache and nausea.
I mean, I guess.
Hopefully you got.
I
some
guess.
fish
You know what?
you're
If my
catching.
clone was
Look at
evil,
that,
I would fuck
Wrigley's
it.
PK. And look at this. Paperclip
Offenses from the stream I
close
came
off
from said no, it's not
this
incest.
bag here for unused portions of rations. Insert ration
You know what? Let's
components. Fold down,
disregarding
flap
any
tightly, and
philosophical
secure with
ethics, right?
And, you
I
know,
would
if
fuck
you're
my
out at
clone.
sea,
Yes.
The last thing you want happening to this stuff is you get splashed by salt water. Something like that could poison the contents with salt.
I'm
which
not
then
my
would
type.
Dehydrate you. You don't want to get splashed with salt. You want to wear that poncho.
I like all body types,
Look at
so.
that. There you go. That's the way to do it. I mean, it's a little jagged, but for display back in this kit that I have,
I
that's
don't know.
perfect. So there it is.
We're just
the
arguing
original
about a
life
fictional
wrap tablet
scenario
wrap.
that would never happen,
Alright, so
right?
let's get this out
So
onto
for the
tray.
sake of enjoyment,
Just in case.
let's
We're
just
gonna
say
first start off
fucking
with
your clone is okay.
pack.
Fellas, would you do 69 with your clone?
Here are the malted milk tablets, and here are the citric acid tablets. Look at that. Immaculate shape. Cool.
Ooh.
Alright, so this is the blue pack. You can just
Dude.
ever so faintly read charms on there.
I kind of want to eat it.
Then the lipid tabs.
No,
Oh wow. They're like that is the neatest little thing. It's like a little
Would you give your
hard
clone human
candy
rights?
bars, essentially.
Ah.
That's where you're getting your fats. So
Yes.
there's fat, protein, and carbohydrates in this. It's a very complete food, really. You know, you get everything you need here.
You sneeze like
It's
a
so
cat.
much better than real food in a survival
My family
situation.
said I also
Everybody
eat like
wonders,
one.
You know, why candy? Well, protein requires more water to assimilate. You want fish, which is, you know, the fish, you get your hydration from it, you get your protein. You wonder, how do you get hydration from fish? Well, it's simple. Fish have blood, their eyeballs have moisture.
Damn a
There we
cat,
go.
meow.
Oh wow, indistinguishable citrus with a light sweetness. The fats are not rancid at all. It's a little bit waxy. I just want to chew down on it. I know I can't because I know it would wreck your teeth. This would.
I'm
last
actually
you
shocked there's
all
so many
day.
cat boys.
This is, to me, this is delectable. That's some serious thunder. I cannot imagine how great this would be if you were starving.
Georgia, what are you, Hannah
And it's
Montana?
activating my saliva glands considerably. This was designed to keep you from feeling
many cat boys?
thirsty.
Meanwhile, you're
and
a
still
rude
provide
girl?
nutrition
Dude, kangaroos are
and
rare.
some sugar to keep your energy levels up, to keep you focused while you're sitting there in your raft fishing.
I don't know one
and
other kangaroo.
Trying not to
Keyleth?
lose your mind. Okay, I'm gonna set this here. There's this little
Hey, Yasha,
bit
are
left
you
that's a little
Australian?
bit waxy, like a binder that keeps it from completely melting. And that is something that at the time also was somewhat advanced, because a lot of candy being absolute pure sugar under
We're Canadian.
non-temperature, climate control conditions, something like that.
That's
would just
almost
melt away in a can. Be a
close to
stabilizer of
Australia.
sorts. I don't want
Technically.
to take too much time just stand there eating the same thing. So a citric acid tablet.
Not like geographically, but I'm talking about like socially. You know, the vibe, the Canadian vibes.
That is incredible. Real candy. I love old candy when it's perfectly preserved. Like, look at the little, like, speckled bits. It's like flavoring of some sort. This tastes like a very natural pineapple extract type flavor. It really does. It tastes like a pineapple and orange. I'm going to set this over here for a second, and we're going to go to the next one. I want to enjoy that.
I want you to
can't
enjoy it
just
too,
stand here. It's
Steve.
going to make this video go along forever. I promise you folks, I'm eating all this. It's just, again, you can't film all that. It's just going to be redundant. No way I'm wasting any of this. Okay, I don't enjoy this one quite as much. Now this just tastes like straight orange with a slight, like, maybe cherry flavor. Both like a multi-fruit flavor, like dimensions of fruit flavor, not just one linear flavor of fruit. This is the real deal Charms candy, the kind that Charms isn't as good as it used to be. Heck, this ration's actually still made to this day. Here, like this. This one, well, this one's 2008. Churn 6th day.
I'm done eating my
Look,
hamburger. I'm gonna
right?
wash my hands, okay?
It's still made.
Um,
This day. Now, you get twice
don't
as much
fucking
gum.
chat, but I'm
Instead
gone.
of all these cool tablets, this one's just solely Charms, gum, and I got a bunch of these, so don't worry. Well, I used to. I gave a lot of them away. I only have one left. Whoops. Okay, and then this. See, this food in this survival pack will be beneficial even when water supply is limited. When consumed in one day, these foods will maintain survival efficiency. Do not get items wet, and keep unused items in bag. And you get this little drawstring. This was the thing that was added first in 1950. And you close off the top, even though that's a ridiculous addition to this because you could just fold this over. But Charms, and this here is like a really light cinnamon gum.
I am back. I
This is
love the
just a
chicken that you
peppermint.
post, Evan.
Both actual real sugar. But the Charms nowadays, right, they have all these different flavors. They all taste totally artificial. These are not the Charms of World War II and the Korean War era. These are Charms of modern times, and
Do you think
they're
he
all right.
knows? I love
There are more
Comfy Planet
flavors,
too.
but they're not nearly as good.
What do I know?
Sorry. It's a useful ration that's been in service longer than most rations out there.
What do
Actually,
I
it
know?
might
What are you guys
be the
hiding?
longest serving ration ever made. So let's check out a malted milk tablet.
Oh my god, a milk tablet? Wait, isn't that dangerous?
The milk is
Nothing, not being paranoid.
solids. A lot of
Guys, I
times,
want you to know
old milk
that
is a no-go, but
there's schizophrenia running my family, and there's high stress factors. You could proc schizophrenia. You do not want me to get early schizophrenia. Right? What is it?
should not have been on that.
Is there something on the screen that I don't see?
Wait. Yeah, it's okay.
Who's
Yeah,
there?
Perfect. This,
I'd be smoking
again,
the
you
salsa
can't
as
chew
if I
on.
don't have schizophrenia in my
Well,
family.
I am anyway now. Oh wow,
Who's
that's
there?
incredible. Malted milk. It tastes like a vanilla malt shake in the form of a hard candy. Because it's just... Oh wait, that's right, the gum. Whoops. I was going to say, it's kind of redundant just standing over here and eating all this. I'm going to put the rest in this bag.
Yeah, but Steve, we love it when you do that. Wait, I kind of want to eat this gum. Oh, wait, never mind, not anymore. Ew.
Oh wow. Okay.
I might be more entertaining.
That's
if,
somewhat...
what the fuck did I just say? Entertaining? I might be more entertaining
Wrigley's PK,
if I have
it's the
schizophrenia,
best peppermint
perhaps.
candy-coated chewing gum.
Be the first
of all
schizophrenic
time.
streamer.
Don't worry.
You
This
scared the
was
shit out of me. Holy
first
fuck.
generation of the U.S. Navy emergency ration for life rafts, which evolved into the life raft tablet ration, which then just turned into food packet survival.
What is hippomanic?
aircraft
What is that?
Life raft. The vitamins,
Entertaining?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say for display. I don't take old vitamins.
I have a
Just old B
problem with some
vitamins
words
like
where I
B6,
go
and it's just gonna
like
give
I
you
say
a weird
yeah,
B
like
vitamin burst,
I
and it
put
does nothing
Y's at the end
for
of
you,
words.
trust me.
Like
Now, typically, I finish my
union,
rations in a video, but
union,
I'm gonna
unionize
conclude
it. Yeah, like I
take us back over to the
unionize,
backpad kit.
unionizing,
That's for display
unionizing,
after I finish the candies.
unionizing, unionize. Yeah, I can't.
So
If
that
I say
brings
it
us
too
to
fast, I say
the canned
unionizing. So
I went against my rule and unsnapped that one because there's no other way. Have to be very
I
careful.
think a lot
I'm
of
glad
people
that
tend to be
didn't
funny
tear.
when they're dead tired.
That's
So
empty.
I understand.
I didn't even realize that. That's actually good. I'm kind of glad for that.
It's like Mania,
These
but
won't
less
degrade any
intense.
further or anything. Can't really open it.
I don't think I've
Wow.
ever experienced
Oh wow,
Mania.
so yeah, there's a wax
Unfortunate.
seal. These just dried out or evaporated over the years. So this was produced September 1944.
Did he really
Canned
think
water.
there was gonna be
And
water in
something like
there?
this,
Nah, right?
You've probably seen Cold War era cylinder-shaped
Are you
canned
on
water.
lithium? Is it not like
But
a battery?
You won't see much in the way of this. Now this kit also back in my ration room. And get this out. Look at this drinking water kit. It's almost identical in size and would probably be more useful. This is a desalinator, which would produce significantly more water than just some canned water. Look at this, extension tapes for backpad kits. These drinking water kits replace the
Lithium is like a
canned water in
gas.
these
I
backpads.
see.
And they're a little bit larger, so they have these snap extenders, which match this backpad kit.
That's kind of cute, actually.
Makes
Wait, I
drinking
like
water
that.
from salt water. July
Lithium can be used as
1945.
schizophrenic medication. Well, maybe in 20 years I'll be familiar with it.
And a much more appropriate space allocation for this kit than, say, just a can of drinking water that when you drink it, it's gone. I'm going to replace this back in its spot, but not before. I'm going to leave this in place. I'm not going to unsnap it. And I won't unwind it.
I
That
like
right
how
there,
that rope is
it's
tied.
25 feet of a
There's nothing like
75-pound
aesthetically pleasing when I see rope.
all-purpose line that you could use for
Not like
endless
that. I'm not into
possibilities
shibari. I just like when
improvising
things are
with
like neatly
75-pound test,
tidied.
25-foot line.
You know, like any
Putting
normal
shelter,
person.
Fishing.
I don't love
potential
knots,
First
no.
aid purposes. You tie something off. I mean, you could really do a lot with that. But that snap back into place, never to be unsnapped again. Here we go. So then, let's move to the fishing
Look,
kit.
I'm not saying it's like gross or anything, but I just don't understand why
I'm glad
furries
this
love
hasn't
knots.
completely torn. It's just
You know?
hanging by a couple threads.
Am I boring?
So this
Sorry,
replaced the
my
rollout
bad.
kit. This is more efficient and contained, keeping things from rusting and getting soaked. Because
They
the
were
other
all
kit was just in a
scouts,
little
I see.
rollout cloth kit, similar to what is inside of this pouch here. This we'll be checking out shortly.
Lithium is
We'll give you
often
guys a
used
good
for
idea of what
bipolar
that
people and to
rollout
treat
kit is
depression
like.
when it's chronic.
It's like the
It's an
emergency
emotion
fishing kit in a
regulator, I
can,
see.
which was
Today
placed
I
in
learned.
life rafts.
I think they're cool because they're
Approved by the
unusual.
United
Well,
States
if you guys
Coast
like,
Guard.
if you guys are
This
like,
one was produced January 29th,
some people here are into knots,
1943.
right?
This would be
That's completely
placed
fine. What
inside
about
of
horse cock?
compartments of a life
What's the
raft.
deal with that?
You would
You know,
pull it out through here. It's
There's,
placed inside
there's a
of the
person
raft,
that
so
rates
you
me.
wouldn't trip on it, it wouldn't get lost. You know where
Right.
it was at. It
I'm
was
not
in
gonna
a
say
special
who,
compartment.
but he rates me.
So let's check
and
it out.
his chat told me that he is a horse
Wow,
cock
that key.
enjoyer, and now because of that, when I see them,
With that
I
tab.
think to myself, that guy likes horsecock, and it's just a permanent trait factor I have of them as a descriptor.
No hiss.
They like them big. I'm sorry, but I can't. I get it. I'm sorry for calling him the horsecock guy. Was that you, Neo? No, horsecocks are not rare in general
Top
because
of that lid.
it's kind of
Been
ingrained
stuck
in
on
like
this for years, so
even
it just made
straight
a slight
culture.
tear
You know
there.
the term. Wow, he's hung like a horse. Damn, I have a horsecock.
This thing weighs
Like
probably
you know,
5 pounds.
there's obviously cultural sexualizations of horsecock, and then furries just tend to bring it closer, I guess.
It was just completely sealed in time. Okay, so you get a pair of gloves because you can't be holding
Any
lines,
horses
especially
in
if you hook
chat?
a shark with just bare hands.
Anybody want to
Or a
nay
large tuna or anything.
nay
That
in
line
chat?
pulled out on just a pair of bare hands. That's no fun.
I've seen way too many
Material
horsecocks
construction,
because of the brony
workmanship,
fandom.
Certified
That's
quality, boss, Bureau of
That is
Standards,
a
made in USA. the
consideration
Boss
I didn't even think
Manufacturing
about.
Company. So look at this. This is a part of this kit.
he got rid of
that
how
gets
hungry way too
looted
soon.
out, like, immediately. You'll see these rollout kits.
Without
which actually, this thing
sugar
can
cube
tie on
in
you
case
like an
there's a
apron.
horse. I'm surprised elephant cock has no following.
Look at
It
this.
moves like an arm. I did
Days
not know
dried
that.
Pork rind baits.
But they also look
Ready to
really
use,
alien
will
and
keep
like
indefinitely.
scary.
Turns snow white when placed in water. A fish is going to think that's a piece of squid, and they're going to go for it. Now, the thing is, when you run out of that bait, you need to save pieces of your last caught fish. Look at this. That's a nice treble hook.
You did not need to know that.
Already pre-weighted and ready
Oh.
to rock and roll. Look at that. It's the kind of thing when you're on a life raft, you want to be careful. You don't want to poke your raft with this kind of stuff. I'll bet you that happened too. There's probably a really good chance. They make it so far just to poke their raft with a treble hook. Look
How
at
is
this.
it probably
fillet
because it's attached
knife.
to the
I believe this is
elephant?
what this will be.
What? Wow. What does that mean?
That's
Sorja.
awesome. It's sitting in this protective cover.
It's because the elephants are too big.
Look at that. Imperial, Providence, Rhode Island. I've never seen one in such beautiful shape. And you have this line. You
Wait, that
wrap
look
around your hand,
okay.
'cause if
I'm a
you
layman,
lose
but that
this,
looks like shit.
that'll be a shame. You know, you won't be
That
able
looks
to
bad.
flay
I
your
don't know
fish
why.
or cut bait. I believe this is some net. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to unravel that. That's going to mess it up. It's very stiff, and it just seems like, yeah, that's really stuck in there. I'm not going to mess with such a collectible. I mean, I've already opened it, took the value down
It's
from
really
about
stiff.
200 down to
Yeah, that's really
about
stuck in
85
there.
bucks.
And then
This,
while
you get the
chat is
idea.
talking about horsecock
You
and
have your
knots.
grip, this thing comes out.
My
it's a
stream
net,
sucks.
and you can
Ever
catch
since I started
things with it,
subathon, I felt
or
like the
pull in a
quality of my
fish
stream
that's
has
flopping around.
went down, flopping around. Steve, come on, man! Now's not the time. Read
This,
the room.
I believe is a harpoon. Yep, that's really useful. You gaff.
There are people who are
tuna
really into elephants and hippos and
or
stuff, and I don't really
something.
get it. I don't get a
Don't
lot
catch
of things
shark.
people like,
You're not supposed
but
to have read
I think it's harmless.
old survival
And
books.
if
They're like,
they
"Don't
enjoy that
catch
type of
sharks."
stuff,
Well,
I think
how can you guarantee you're
they
not
should
gonna
have
hook
fun.
and keep pulling a shark? I mean, if you see one getting close up, what do? You just cut your line and
Quantity
let it
is
go?
a quality
I don't
on
know.
its
I think
own.
I'd be wrestling
So you're
thing,
saying the fact
especially
I'm
if I
doing a
was
lot
starving.
more streams
You could
is
improvise
good.
with this harpoon.
Type in one
attach
if
a
you want
stick
me
at
to
the end
do
of this.
8-hour
Say
streams
you
every
hooked
single day
a large grouper or tuna
until I die.
You want to really ensure that thing stays hooked. It's a good amount of line too.
If you type in one,
Easily
you
a
will
75
be
pound
evaporated.
test, and it's 100 feet of line. And this, also 100 feet. And it's essentially a pre-baited J hook. The hook's kind of buried in there. A fish is going
A
to think this is a
J-hook?
squid or a little.
Wait, that kinda looks
also like a
cool.
little bait fish. And again, you don't need this bait necessarily.
Dude,
to
I
catch
think
things.
rope is
Between this and being
kinda
able to
cool
foul hook something
aesthetically.
with that treble hook, you're in good shape. You
If
can
I see
definitely
like an
improvise.
environment
This would
of like rope,
hook something
like
big too.
Off
This
of
you
like a
can catch
wall or
nice
something, I
snapper,
would think like
something
that's
like
good.
This, it'll go down 100 feet, and this is what I'd be hooking some of that pork rind bait with. Catch some snapper or grouper again.
Accurate
That
rope?
was
I don't
very
think it would work.
practical. That's probably
A rope and a stick,
what I'd be
humanity's
using
first
the most
tools.
with bait. And this is essentially
I appreciate
the same
rope.
thing as the
Not like
center one
that.
here. and the chrome's
I
coming
appreciate
off this
sticks.
one. It's still
Also
quite
not
usable.
like that.
So then you get extra hooks.
We send Pompey to the ropes course? Dude, I would
There's a
fucking
weight
love that actually.
down the
Oh
bottom there,
my
it's stuck at the
god, that would
bottom.
be so fun.
You get a bunch of
I would be
extra
so I would be
standard
climbing and
J-hooks.
shit and like
You
going
get a
up and down the
sharpening stone.
rope.
This is
Oh,
gonna
that'd be
a
so
lifesaver
fun.
because I mean a lot of this stuff
Grug
will
love
get
big
torn
rock.
off. You'll lose your hook. If you drop this in the water,
I'm
this
actually
wood
not
that's
that
hooked
keen
to
into
would
rocks.
float.
But
Most
rope?
likely. Very nice. They give you that sharpening stone. You can sharpen your fillet knife or hooks. Now this is just a standard, probably 50-pound test, pre-weighted, and just going to leave this in place.
Well,
This, I'm
feather
guessing, is about
feline, on one
75
hand,
pound.
the
These
material
two
between
are
stick and rock are
100-pound
very
tests.
different.
This is 50-pound, maybe 75. Now this
Lamp
is part
oil,
of the,
rope, bombs,
the
you
cloth
want it?
kit
No, I'm not.
that was
Sorry, I am
originally
not
in
Link.
the M592. This is your bait line and bait hook.
You ever seen
And you're
people
gonna
really good
need
at
this
tying their boats to the
for
docks? It's
being able to
seamless.
catch fish that you
I
can
bet
use
you I would find that
for
very
larger
sexy,
hooks
actually.
to catch an even larger
Catch
fish. I'm
rock
thinking
to
there's
stick with rope.
about 100 feet of line there. It's at least a 30-pound test. That is part of the M592's cloth fishing kit.
Do you know what the coolest
This-
melee weapon is?
This.
Knives.
The pork
It's
rind bait,
basically a stick
a
and a
small
rock tied to
instructional booklet,
it's a really
and
weird
some
rock
extra
attached to a
75-pound
cool
test
stick.
line. And that is all that's in the original cloth kit. So you get these items
Coffee, you're
here,
revealing a lot about
and that
yourself
would be your
saying that.
kit.
What?
Then a paper instruction sheet, which just is waxed.
I think
Water
men
resistant at the very
do
least.
stuff very seamlessly is
And
attractive.
This is a guide for all of
I
these
do not have a
components.
cool stick collection, unfortunately. Wrong. Best melee weapon is a yaoi paddle. I bet you a scythe would outstat a yaoi paddle. Rope knots are magic? I do not like ropes being knotted. Actually, I kind of like it when it's like released, you know? Or when it's compacted and tied up well together, but not like as a knot.
And this gives you a great idea of what was originally placed in that backpad kit.
And like a mace.
All right, now that you got a good idea of
I remember
what that
you were one of the people who
rollout
shat on
kit
my
was
shitty
like,
mace.
Let's check out the M627.
Was there a
fishing
section
kit
there
and
for
compare.
people?
All right.
If
so
you guys
here's
are
that fishing
implying
kit
that I want to
one-man
be roped up like Shibari,
specification,
I have
M627.
no
I believe
interest
these
on
things
that.
were only in that
I
kit
just
for a
think
short while.
the technical
You'd
skill
typically
of somebody
see that
using
little
rope
cloth
is
rollout
attractive.
kit, but I have a feeling
But
that
I
no
do
waterproofing
not want to be
it and
tied
stuff
up.
would get
That
damaged.
actually sounds very scary. What if they were really good at it? Like tying me up? Honestly, if my partner was into it, I'd be down, but it's not the first thing that I want to do, you know?
You'd save this tape for resealing
You
the
meant in the
box or for
fishing instructions
various
Steve
other
showed? Oh.
improvising purposes.
Oh. To be fair, Shibari's
Right
and
off
art
the
thing is
bat,
really cool.
Some synthetic pork rind. This is your bait.
I don't get it
Okay.
in art.
So here is just some standard line. I'm guessing 25 feet.
The coolest weapon is a what?
Various sized hooks. And
Ma-
this here is
macaque.
a dressed
The
Siwash
coolest
hook.
melee weapon
It's a
is
very
my
simple
cock.
little fishing kit. So you get 6 pieces of artificial bait. Artificial
What?
pork rind bait. It'll float out a little bit and look like little pieces of squid. The M627. Maybe not as good as the original rollout kit in terms of, catching a larger fish.
One
but
art
for
streamer I follow
catching
seems
more
kind of obsessed with
reasonable-sized
Shibari,
fish
but she's
and
cool in
not
other ways
hooking a
despite
huge
being
shark,
Swedish.
with these
Dude.
not
Hope that
overly
go.
large J hooks.
I hope this
you're
doesn't
gonna
come
have
off
a
as
good chance
racist.
of catching what you need.
But it kind of makes sense that she's Swedish.
Now let's move to
I don't know. I feel
what's
like
in this
people who are
pouch
like
here.
Northern Europe would be more likely into role play. I don't know. It just makes sense. What's the connection here?
This is a
I think people
III
who live in Northern
varies
Europe
flare
are more
projector
accustomed
with 6
to using
flares, all
rope
still
compared to most regions
intact in
around
the
the
kit.
world. due to the regional
Look at that thing.
terrain. That is my reasoning. And you know,
Waxed flares.
when you start using something more of that,
Waterproofed
you might incorporate
red
that
flares
into
with a
other aspects of your
250
life.
foot range. Not gonna fit in there as is here.
I like rope. They're fun to play with and they're very versatile tools.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have to remove
ropes
the
is very
wax.
useful.
This will demonstrate.
Yeah, and also in Northern Europe,
All right,
you
so I
know, there's a bunch
slowly
of
but
fishermen,
surely
which is
peeled
like
off
rope is kind of important.
That plastic layer. This is. Check that out.
See, guys, when I
Very
vibe
Mark
check
II.
like
red.
aspects that sound asinine, there's always a reasoning. I don't just randomly vibe check. There's always a reason why I think something
Snap
like
it in
that.
place.
And that's my reason why I think
It's about
Swedish
to be
people are more likely
dusk.
to be into
It won't
rope.
be so dark out that you can't see it.
Wouldn't blame them.
And
Rope
you'll
is
still be
fun.
able to actually see the flare. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the sharpening stone. This sharpening stone is perfect for keeping your fishing hook sharp, sharpening that
What did I
jackknife,
got into?
and even that machete.
All
right,
we're
so
talking
let's
about
check out
rope by
this
watching Steve.
Barry's flare projector.
Fellas, type in 1 if you would put this flare up your ass.
Nice. Well, I'm glad it's a wet night. Just rained. 4th of July. Not bad. Well, that was exhilarating. It was kind of hard to keep
And so
the
that
camera
that was
right
exhilarating
on
for the people who typed in 1. You have IBS? No!
That smells
As
nice.
soon as...
This thing has a safety. I was sitting there. I'm like, what's the deal? It's not working. Look at that. This thing works great. So there it is. Hollowed out. One less of these. Got to open this up, but it's closed up again. Not bad.
Is
for
that
being
why
able
your
to
persona
present
doesn't have an
a
asshole
survival
because you have
kit
IBS?
That's never been filmed
Wait, I'm
before.
sorry. That was very
And now this
inappropriate
one,
to ask. I'm
check
so
some various
sorry. I'm so
World
sorry.
War
That was
II history
inappropriate.
museums. I'll pick the right one out. That's where I think this needs to go. So
I mean,
that
you did type in a
was an
public chat about your
M592
persona not having an asshole, but that, regardless, that was
backpad kit.
inappropriate, and I would like to genuinely
So this is
apologize.
Steve's
It just came out of it just. It's just
Hope you
I
liked
just,
the
I just
video.
opened my mouth, man.
I'll be coming back at you with something new. Girls.
I think a burning flare can cure any ass disease. I don't think IBS is a disease. It's it's not a disease, man. It came out like, all right, Polly. Another victim of cancel culture? Pomfy Panda asked viewer why they don't have an asshole. Look, I'm basically also borderline IBS. I drink milkshake. It's over. That was very cool, Steve. I enjoyed that a lot. It costs how much? Wow. IBS is is when you got the shit because you have a test tomorrow? No, I think IBS is when you have a genetical aspect that sucks. Asian confirmed. Yes, I am lactose intolerant. That's my low serotonin. Hey, I'm really liking the vibes right now, right? I don't think I want to play another game. I kind of just want to chill and watch videos while we talk about stuff. Just have it in the background. It's actually quite nice. I'm really enjoying it right now. Yeah, I think I just want to vibe out. I have about 5 more hours to go. Estimation, 4 hours to go. Smoke weed for the IBS. Does weed help with IBS? I feel like weed helps with a lot of stuff. Like, weirdly, weed helps with a lot of stuff I wouldn't think weed would actually help. So, I don't know if I want to keep watching Steve, though. I feel like we should put on something else. Fellas, what is something that we could watch? Does weed make you looser? Like, asshole-wise? I don't know. I know poppers make your asshole looser. It's a stimulant that relaxes your muscles, specifically in your asshole. But you know, it's not good for your brain because it does something bad to your brain cells. Weed helped with your mom going through chemo. I know weed helps with people in chemo, which is awesome. Okay, we're not gonna do Joe Biden. We're not gonna watch. No, we're not gonna watch AI Joe Biden, even though it is relevant to the game I played. Right, Feather Feeling, what is this? Oh, that is loud. What is Bygone Vision of Cosmic Neighbors? What is this? What is this? Bygone? Is it about aliens? It's a documentary you've been meaning to watch? Do you guys want to watch a documentary about aliens or something? Now, I will warn you, Feather Feline, I will be talking over the sky. So if you want a genuine, enjoyable viewing experience, I'm probably not the best person. But I could put this on for like 30 minutes. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it interesting. Alright, let's go fucking watch aliens! Woo! Friend of mine had too much weed. It caused like real bad problems for her. Yeah, that is a case of being reliant on weed. Like, you cannot be addicted to weed.
In the spring of 1806, two German astronomers were independently observing Venus when they noticed
on a medical sense, but you could be reliant on weed. Just like how people could be reliant on like video games or like sex or like masturbation or I don't know.
Instead,
any form of addiction, really.
Grayish red or ashen gray appearance. This ashen light resembled a phenomenon known as earth shine. It's when sunlight reflected by the earth faintly illuminates the night side of the moon. It seemed reasonable, therefore, to ascribe the ashen light to a similar cause.
But not drug addicted except for the THC weed.
By a Venusian moon was faintly illuminating the night side of Venus.
Wow, that is a very pretty ball.
One slight problem: Venus doesn't have a moon.
No way!
This meant
Am I reacting well?
Resembled Earth shine in appearance.
Not being serious, I am actually kind of interested in this video.
To reflect any sunlight. In the words
Didn't a
of
streamer
famed
admit to
astronomer
masturbating 3
William
times before
Herschel,
going to bed?
those regions
Probably.
that are turned from the sun cannot possibly shine by a borrowed light.
Hey, I should change my category, huh?
A few decades later, another German astronomer, Franz von Gröthausen, proposed a rather creative solution to this mystery. The ashen light was the result of sweeping wildfires on the surface of Venus, deliberately ignited by its inhabitants. As absurd as that sounds, there were tantalizing similarities between Venus and Earth. The two planets were of similar size, and much like the Earth, Venus.
Now that you guys
had an
brought up about
atmosphere,
masturbation, I'm
a
thinking about
densely
balls and
cloud-laden
cock.
atmosphere which gave
I
astronomers
kind of want to
and
draw,
science fiction authors alike
but I also want to watch
free
this
rein
video.
to speculate about what could lie beneath. A barren desert, a planet-wide ocean,
The Yander
a
Dev
tropical
guy, you know the
rainforest.
Yander Dev guy?
Anything was possible.
It
was in this
everyone
context
saw
that
this coming.
Gröthausen made his proposal
There's
in
proof of him
1836. He believed that
grooming
Venus
a
was
minor.
inhabited by a humanoid species who would periodically light fires on the surface, the purpose of which was either to clear land, to commemorate a religious occasion, or to celebrate the coronation of
I'd
a
love to
new
see you drawing
Venusian
cock and balls
emperor.
too. Yeah, but I want to watch this
Gröthausen did
video.
perhaps get a bit carried away,
I'm also
but
talking
he
to you
was far
guys.
from the first to suggest that Venus
Or just
was
talking about
inhabited.
it, random shit in
Titans of
general.
astronomy like Christian Huygens and William Herschel.
God, these
envisioned
guys
all
are
the
so
planets, including
slay.
Venus, to be teeming with life. And it took
Who
a
knew he was a
long
bad
time
dude
for
all
this
along?
romanticized image to fade. In
Who would have guessed the
1916,
creator of a game
this
where in order to
illustration
get
appeared
money
in
you had to
American
take plenty shots of
newspapers
young
with the
teens would be a
caption,
horrible
"Remarkable
groomer.
drawing by Mr. Winsor McKay,
Wow.
illustrating
No,
the conditions
who
of
could have saw
Venus
that coming?
as astronomical science now believes them to exist." Even well into the space age, we still find echoes of this Earth-like perception. In 1967, a Soviet spacecraft plunged into the clouds of Venus to attempt a landing on its surface.
Is this
the probe
real?
did not survive the descent, it was actually designed to float in case of a water landing.
Planets are so cool. One of my favorite games is Outer Wilds, which is about like planet space
History is
exploration.
ripe with stories much like
Ever
this
since
one.
I was young.
Largely forgotten stories that once upon a time
Um,
promised to end our cosmic solitude. Bygone visions of life asunder, long since quelled by newfound wonder.
This is gonna sound silly.
Venusian
Well,
fire
not
festivals
really.
were not
When
the
I was
cause
young,
of the Ashen Light, but observations
I
continued
had
to be made.
the
By the end
classic
of the 19th
dream
century,
of
some
wanting to become
few
an
dozen
astronaut.
observations
Because I
had been
thought space
recorded.
was so cool.
But some astronomers
And
would dedicate
when I
years
was
to
young,
the study of Venus
I would beg my
without ever
parents,
catching a glimpse
even
of
though we
its
didn't have any
streams of
money,
glow.
to
Instead,
buy a
they would
telescope
often be
from
greeted by these
Scholastic
vague
when I was in
streaks
elementary
and
school.
patches.
And
They covered large portions
you know,
of the
eventually I
planet
did get a
and appeared to be
telescope,
features on the
and
surface,
I would look
lurking
at
beneath
it every
clouds.
single night
At least that was the opinion of American astronomer
for like
Percival
a whole
Lowell.
year.
Far from
It
the
wasn't a very
diffuse
good
shadings
telescope
reported
because
by
it's a telescope for
peers,
kids, but I thought it
Lowell
was
could
so
discern
cool.
a distinctive network of branching spokes. It is as if a bright veil of some sort were drawn over the whole disk. These spokes of Venus bore a striking resemblance to markings observed on both Mercury
And then I got hit with the harsh reality of
The features
understanding
on
that
Mars
astronauts
were
take a
especially
lot of
distinct
effort.
and
Like,
remarkably
a lot.
linear.
The test and training that they have to do,
Lowell
holy
had been somewhat
fuck.
unimpressed by the spokes on Venus, but he became nothing short of obsessed with lineae on Mars.
Aw,
There are
Nadyasa, that's so
celestial sights more
cute.
dazzling,
Rare,
spectacles that
non-psychotic
inspire
young
awe,
Poppy
but to the
moment.
thoughtful observer who is privileged to see them well, there is nothing in the sky so profoundly impressive as these canals of Mars. Owing to their striking
I find it
linearity,
interesting that my
Lowell could
interest
reach but
when I
one
was young is
conclusion.
still pertaining
The
to my
Martian
interest
canals
today.
must be the
Like, I
workings
love
of
the
an
deep
intelligence.
ocean, I love space
He
stuff.
carefully laid out his arguments in
Not
3
enough to do
lengthy
like my
books
own
filled with these
research,
intricate
but
maps
enough
and
to like
illustrations.
feel
The
a
Martian
sense of
canals
joy
represented a vast
when I see
irrigation
topics
network
about it,
designed
like this
to carry
video.
melted ice water from the poles down to the equator. While many were understandably skeptical, the idea that Mars could be inhabited was an extremely compelling one.
If
Perhaps
Mars
even
was
more so than
able
Venus.
to be
Legendary science fiction
habitable,
author H.G. Wells famously
rich
wrote
people
The
would go
War
there
of the
first, right?
Worlds, a fictional story about
That's
the
just
Martian
like
invasion of Earth, first
a
published
thing
in
that we just all
1897.
know, right?
But a decade
I am
later,
a sea creature. I
Wells
know,
published
that's
a
why your Sona's so
speculative
cool.
non-fiction article titled
Persona
The Things
design's
That
awesome.
Live on Mars. Inspired by Lowell's fanciful interpretations,
The workers would be there
Wells goes on
first?
to
Oh,
envision
fuck,
the
wait, you're correct.
habitat, society,
Wait, yeah.
and appearance of real Martians.
Cool.
To Wells and many others, the existence of Martians was not just possible, it was probable. Indeed, to some,
I still have my
it had
obsession with tech
already
that day when I
attained
was a kid,
avenue of
though your
proof.
obsession
In
came
1891,
from
the French
just
Academy of
because you were
Sciences
poor
was
and you owned
bequeathed a
very
sum
little
of
tech.
100,000 francs
This guy's
by a
cute,
wealthy
though.
Parisian widow. The money was to be awarded to the first person
When I
who
was
found
young,
a
I used to
means of
believe that I was an
communicating
alien and
with
fell from the
another
moon
planet,
every night. I look at it
with
until
the
I fell
notable
asleep.
exception of Mars.
What the? You guys,
implying that
wait, chat's so
communicating with
cute right
Martians
now.
would have been far too simple of a challenge.
Well, I guess
The
your
reality of the Martian canals was difficult to
I guess your guys
ascertain as they
passed.
resided at the limits of perception.
I know
Telescopes
how
were
you guys
never quite
actually
good enough
are,
to
alright?
conclusively
You can't trick
prove
me.
Or disprove their existence. A book commissioned by NASA as late as 1965 stated that, although there's no unanimous opinion concerning the existence of the canals, most astronomers
Look, we did the
would
butthole
probably
chart,
agree
okay?
that there are apparently
And I
linear
know
markings on
you guys
Mars.
participated.
Indeed, maps of the Red Planet published by the US military that very same year featured sprawling networks of canals.
Once again, is this real? Wait, what? I've never heard of this.
A towering Atlas Agena rocket is the launch vehicle that hurtles the Mariner into the heavens. Scientific apparatus on the Mariner will try to
I
measure
did participate. I
the
didn't think
density
I
of the
could cut a
planet's
slot.
atmosphere.
Anybody who
And a
participated in
television camera will
practically.
seek to make photographs of its surface,
You didn't analyze my
giving
butthole. You
man his
didn't
first
post your Sona.
close-up look at Mars.
You posted a Dragon Ball Z
The
character.
American spacecraft Mariner 4 transmitted the first close-up photographs of the
You know,
Martian
I
surface
thought about
in the summer
participating.
of 1965.
I thought about participating in a butthole
Despite
chart
the complete
myself,
absence of
but
any linear
there's like
markings,
actual
scientists
pictures,
at
like
NASA
drawings,
were
you know.
unwilling to give up
So
hope.
I can't. I
Nothing
couldn't
positive concerning the
participate.
existence or lack of canals can be concluded on the basis of the Mariner 4 photographs.
I don't need my asshole
Hesitation
analyzed. I'm
and
good. Yeah,
dwindling
that's completely
hopes aside,
fine.
The Martian canals had come to an end.
The canals, the cities, the Martians are all gone. Imaginative inventions, optical illusions.
As early as 1903, had an experiment found that groups of students seated a few meters away from an illustration like this one could discern fine, straight lines where none existed. The experiment demonstrated that
There's a documentary, so these were from research paper and stories. Yeah, but are these research paper and stories like
this sort of
true
inference
or
is even
just
said to be
the
apparent in certain
imagination
photographs.
of scientists?
I mean, look at this. Not only is there a clear correlation between this sketch and this photograph of Mars, but you can almost see these barely perceptible lines
Aw,
snaking across the
Nadyasha.
plains. The spokes on Venus, meanwhile, bear a curious resemblance to the inside of an eye. It appears that Lowell constrained the aperture of his telescope to such an
hopefully
extreme that the blood
you
vessels
became
inside his eye
more
began to
of
cast
yourself.
shadows, some of which might have
And
fallen onto
you're
Lowell's
becoming more
retina,
you and you
creating the illusion of labyrinthine markings on distant worlds.
as the day goes
It is
by.
as if a bright veil of some sort were drawn over the whole disk.
Man, you know, it'd be useful if I had that extension where
Whether
I
it
get to see
was
everybody's
optical
pronouns
illusions, indistinct
instead of just
shadings on the
relying on my
planets,
memory
turbulence in the
on
atmosphere,
who to say they,
technological
them, and who to say
limitations,
she,
or an
her,
untempered
who to
willingness
say
to
he,
believe in
him.
These networks of lines
My
were merely
brain
figments
memory
of
is
the
kind of at full capacity.
There is something incredibly tragic about these old misconceptions.
They seem to be old files, so we
there
don't hear
was a
much about
time
them. That
not
makes
so
sense.
long ago when life beyond meant
The pronoun
life
extension
right next
died.
door.
Oh.
There's still hope of finding less complex
Well,
forms of life on a select few
I'll still
planets
try
and
my
moons,
best
which is
to
very exciting,
properly gender
but also
everybody.
a far cry from a
If I ever fuck
tropical
up, feel free to
Venus
let me
or an
know. I never feel
Ecumenopolis on
offended.
Mars.
I know I'm like a
As our
cis
knowledge
guy,
of
and
the
I know a lot of
universe
cis people feel
continues to expand,
uncomfortable
so too
when
must our search for
discussion about
cosmic
gender
neighbors.
comes up, or when they make a mistake. But when I make a mistake, it's
By the
not
mid-20th
because
century, the Ashen Light had been observed by
I'm
not
malicious.
dozens,
I make a
but
mistake
hundreds
because
of observers.
I'm
Many of whom
unknowing.
were as experienced as they were adamant of the phenomenon's existence. Despite this preponderance of eyewitness accounts, the lack of any
pronouns,
empirical
gang?
evidence attracted a fair amount of skepticism. In fact, the doubts have plagued this phenomenon since the very beginning. Italian astronomer Giovanni
You think these
Riccioli
Martians,
is often recognized as the person who discovered
have
the
gender?
Ashen Light. In early 1643, Riccioli witnessed a band of colors enveloping the disk of Venus. The night
I
side
don't have a
was tinted
pronoun. I absorb the
greenish
pronouns of
blue
enemies you have
and
vanquished.
closed by a
You have
semicircle of
81
light.
he, 65
Riccioli
she,
ascribed
31
the vivid
they.
colors to light being refracted
Do you know
inside
how to
his
kill
telescope,
people, Feather
an effect
Feline?
known as
You are a
chromatic
forest
aberration.
ranger.
In other words, Riccioli thought the faint glow on Venus was an optical illusion. Okay, so a quick aside, I managed to find an observation that, to my knowledge, has
Can we
gone
add this
completely
emo?
unnoticed and actually predates the one made by Riccioli. A German priest and scholar named Athanasius Kircher wrote in 1660 that he too
Sure.
had observed a band
Wait,
of
wait,
colors
wait.
on Venus. No date was given.
George
but
didn't
Kircher
even
did provide
fucking
a
ask
location,
me, he
Palermo,
just went and
Sicily.
did
Based on
it.
historical records, Kircher paid his last and only visit to Palermo in the spring of 1638. So Kircher observed the Ashen Light 5 years before Riccioli and should thus be credited with its discovery. Okay, back to the video.
Thanks for the disclaimer.
Riccioli's doubts about the Ashen
Dude, I
Light
love the
echoed
cross
through the
hatching on that
centuries,
guy.
and by the 1900s, it was not uncommon for sightings to be dismissed as a mere trick of the eye. Not only were observations infrequent and unpredictable, but they were often inconsistent. Brightness, color, and the extent to which the night side was illuminated could vary drastically between accounts. With no hard proof of its existence and a lack of concordance between those who had seen it, the Ashen Light appeared destined to join the ranks
When I
of
was
myth
younger,
and
I think like 17 or something, or 16, I did experiment with gender.
But in 1975,
because I thought the concept of gender was interesting from based on the stuff I was reading.
The first to
And
successfully orbit Venus.
there was a time
Diving
where
into
I
the
asked
shadow of
people
this
that knew
fainted
me
twin,
and I was
he
comfortable
detected
with to
faint
call me
flashes
she,
of
her.
light
But
emanating
when
from the
they
clouds
did,
below.
it didn't do anything to me. Like, it didn't do anything for me. And I was like very like meh about pronouns. Like I just didn't care.
Venus
Right.
and Mars have historically been
But
the
I'm
two
glad that
prime
I like
candidates for
experimented to
caustic
see.
neighbors, but the other planets have not gone completely ignored.
I'm technically
Scottish
any
astronomer
pronouns,
James
but
Ferguson
I call
had
myself a
few
cis guy for the
reservations
sake
about
of
life in the solar
simplicity
system.
and
When it came to Mercury,
convenience.
for instance, Ferguson thought that Mercurians simply possessed greater resilience to heat. It is very likely that the people on Mercury have the same opinion of us as we have of the inhabitants of Jupiter and Saturn, namely that we must be intolerably cold and have very little light at so great a distance from the sun. Inspired by Ferguson's optimism, William Herschel took it a step further. In 1795, Herschel confidently announced that the inside of
Yeah, I
the
think
sun
everybody
was
should
home to an alien civilization.
experiment with gender
This might seem
with like different
incredibly
pronouns
bizarre,
to
but at
see
the
how they
time, it was
feel,
not
even if you
uncommon
are
to view
cis.
the sun as an enormous planet encased by a luminous atmosphere. Herschel expanded upon that idea by regarding sunspots as openings in this flaming shell that momentarily exposed the true surface underneath. This concealed surface
Do I
was
really sneeze like a
richly
cat?
stored
I've
with
never heard a
inhabitants
cat sneeze
who were
before because I've
shielded
never
against
owned a
the
cat
immense heat
and I've
by
never had friends who own
intermediate
cats.
layers of clouds.
Well, I
We have
do,
great
but I don't
reason
hang
to
around
look upon
enough
the
to,
sun as the most
you know, hear the cat
magnificent
sneeze.
habitable globe. Apart from the planets and the sun, another bygone candidate for intelligent life is the moon.
Very much a
Using
cat
stunning
sneeze,
contraptions of
100%, yeah.
tubes, wires, and lenses, pioneering selenographer Johannes Evelius produced
I missed
some
an
of the
opportunity.
earliest
I should have been a
detailed
cat boy
maps
instead of a panda
of the
boy.
lunar
Fuck!
surface. Whereas you and I see a barren landscape devoid
But pandas
of
are
life,
cute and
Hevelius
they're
spied upon
lazy
the
like
moon a
me,
near
and
perfect
all I did
copy
and
of
all
Earth.
I do is nap.
Mountains and valleys, rivers and lakes, swamplands and woodlands, islands and capes.
Too
This
late to
vivid
rebrand now.
interpretation can be traced to an ancient
Omfy
belief that
cat
bright
boy.
and dark patches delineate continents from oceans. In fact,
Nah,
this
I love my
fallacy is
persona
still
too much
reflected
to
in the nomenclature
rebrand.
used today.
I mean, I have a
Dark plains on
tiger
the moon all
persona,
have
but
aquatic names such as the Ocean of Storms, the Lake of Dreams, and the Sea
Mary
of
called you
Tranquility.
they once. It was very validating. It was the first and only time someone called you other than he.
The water never
I try my
filled
best
these
to put
gloomy
an effort
basins.
into
It's not entirely inaccurate
using
to call them
pronouns
ancient seabeds, for they are the
towards
volcanic
people
scars left behind by vast oceans
who
of
have
molten
multiple
rock,
pronouns,
making the
but I
Lake
know
of Death
that
an especially
their
apt
assigned
name.
gender at
While
birth
Hevelius
would
never
be their
observed
most
any
used pronoun,
creatures on the
so I
moon,
make an
its
effort
subjective
to
resemblance
use their
to the
less
Earth
used pronoun.
convinced him that Lunarians
Because
must exist.
it's
A
just,
conviction still being
I don't
upheld
know.
more than a century later by who
I feel like it's the
else,
correct
if
thing
not
to
William
do.
Herschel. I hope and am convinced
And it's
that
completely
sometime or
harmless.
other, very evident signs of life will be discovered on the moon. It didn't take long for these very evident signs to make themselves apparent. I am almost convinced that those numberless small circuses we see on the moon are the works of the Lunarians and may be called their towns.
God, I wish
Herschel
Lunarians
merely
were
convinced
real.
himself that the cratered landscape of the moon had been engineered by its inhabitants. Craters or circuses were not the remnants of violent impact events, but skillfully constructed towns and cities. While
Man,
Herschel
this
obsessed
guy
over
was
circular
off the
dwellings,
fucking
astronomers
rockers,
like
man.
Franz von Goethesen espied habitats of all shapes and sizes. This star-like structure
I do that
appears to be
too,
a kind
Ethan.
of temple, and because of
But
its
if
star
there's
shape,
a way for me
perhaps
to
it is
know
dedicated
what
in
their preferred
service to the
pronouns are, I
stars.
try to make an
The
effort.
circle in the south, the two highest mountains in the north,
Growing
and the two
up in an
hills in the
LGBT
southwest
space,
are
the
natural
people who were
objects,
very
but it
kind
is
to
highly
me and
probable that
accepting
these
were
embankments
mostly
serve as the
trans
dwellings of
individuals.
sentient beings
So I
on the
kind of
moon.
like grew up
In reality, Goethesen mistook
respecting
some
trans
oddly
people
shaped
and
terrain
wanting them
for intelligent design.
to like be happy. Because I know trans individuals
The increasingly
have
speculative
a
nature
lot of
these
struggle in their
extraordinary
life.
claims
Struggle they
culminated in a
don't want at
truly
all.
incredible
Struggle they don't
sighting
like
by
deserve.
John Herschel,
Just because they
the
want to
son
be
of
themselves.
William Herschel.
So,
gazing upon a rock formation on
if
the
I
moon,
could just
we were
do
thrilled
even a
with
little bit
astonishment
of
to
like
see four
validation and
successive
comfort,
flocks of
like I would
large
like try to
winged
do that.
creatures. They were like human beings. Their wings possessed great expansion and were similar in structure.
This is
to
cool, but
those
alienology is so
bat.
faked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it
The moon
is,
was
right? But
evidently home to a species
the
of
idea
walking
is so
and flying
fun.
man-bats. This was a truly profound, if not bemusing, discovery.
Like, I
not
love the
just for
concept of
world,
giant
but
leviathans,
also for John
like
Herschel.
Cthulhu being in
Because
an
upon
ocean,
being
but I know that's
inquired
not
about
real.
this remarkable find, John responded with confusion. He had no knowledge of any man-bats on the moon. It turns
It's not
out
fake.
the story
Mexico
had
just
been
revealed
fabricated by an
aliens.
American journalist
Yeah.
named Richard Locke. Locke had sought to lampoon the often frivolous debate about life in other worlds, perpetuated by the likes of William Herschel and Franz von
Hey, did this
Goethe.
video show penis? It doesn't,
Instead,
right? I don't
the
think it
Great
does.
Moon hoax of 1835 convinced thousands around the world that the moon was inhabited
I think
by
aliens are totally real, but we
bat-like
never say that.
humanoids,
Chances are
unicorn
aliens are
bison,
real, and they're just
bipedal
like
beavers, as well as,
billions of
well,
light years away from
storks
us, and we will never ever know.
goats. There's also
And
this
both
image of
our
a
civilization and
man-bat
technology is not
flat upon the
advanced
back
enough
of
to
a fellow
ever meet each
man-bat
other.
Televacked by a pack of man-bats. As to why this guy is copying a whiff, history has declined to answer.
I mentioned this before, but I remember seeing a video about like we should never ever hope to cover.
As time went on and telescopes
discover
improved, it became
alien civilization
increasingly
has been
difficult
wiped
to
out.
argue in favor of the moon's habitability. With no apparent atmosphere, this
Like that's a
dry and
terrible,
barren
awful
wasteland
sign
seemed
if we
an
discovered
improbable
alien
abode for
civilization, but
life
it's
as
all
we know
gone.
it. But by the mid-19th
I forgot what it's called.
century, the life debate had been resurrected by a new hypothesis about
The Great
shape
Filter
of
Theory.
the
Yes,
moon.
thank you, Ethan.
The argument was that gravitational forces had stretched
I usually
the
go by
moon into
they
the shape
them
of
so
an
that
egg.
tourists get a little bit
This
more intrigued
uneven
in you.
distribution of mass meant that any
so they could
atmosphere
tip you
or
more.
fluids would
I
have
don't know. I don't know
coalesced
what
on
it's like
whichever
working as a
side was
tour guide. Do
closer
people tip
to the
you?
center of gravity. If that happened to be the far
How many
side
stars
of the
there
moon,
are? There has to be
an
other living
argument could be
things.
made for its
Well,
habitability.
there's already
As one
proof there
author
are
put
already
it,
living
"Though
things,
the
but
near
usually
hemisphere is a
stuff like
lifeless desert, having
that,
neither water nor air to sustain
or like
life,
molecular
the
or
hidden
like singular
hemisphere
cell
may have a teeming
organisms are too
population.
small.
Among the proponents of
when we
this
talk about
radical
aliens,
hypothesis
we're talking
was
about
none
like
other
sentient
than John
beings
Herschel.
with their own culture and
An egg
language.
shape would fully account for
But
the total
that
absence both of
doesn't
air
exist,
and of water
probably
on the side of the moon
anywhere
turned
near
towards
us at all.
and would be quite compatible with the abundant existence of both.
Well,
and of
tipping is a thing
habitable
if you announce your
hemisphere
salary
on the
includes your cost of
opposite
living
side.
too. Oh.
Had history played out differently, perhaps we'd be dealing with egg mooners instead of flat earthers at this point.
Right.
No, but that's lunacy.
My American
While
brain was
skeptics
thinking
made
about
quick
tipping.
work of the egg-shaped moon hypothesis, far
They
side
do tip you. What am I to
inhabitants
say
could
no
not
to
be
treats?
so easily dismissed. After all, the far side of the moon is unseeable from Earth, and thus ripe for speculation.
So then I subjected them to a spectrographic analysis. It's dust. A great amount of
Gonna
radioactive
tip in meow
dust.
mix.
Larry, what you're saying is that
Because
somehow,
there's
for
a
some
tiger?
reason, the moon has been encircled by a ring of
I don't
highly
think tigers would
radioactive
even
dust?
like cat food in a
Something's
can.
going on the other side of
Would
the
tigers
moon.
like wet
The
food?
visible side. Something that we ought to know about.
By placing aliens on the far side of the moon, early science fiction authors were able to skirt a line of plausibility. If aliens wanted to conceal their presence and perhaps
Do you
observe
guys like
humanity
wet
from a
food?
distance, this cosmic blind spot was the perfect
Dude,
hiding place.
science fiction
At
is like.
least that was the opinion of
Okay,
famed
I'll say it
American
now.
astronomer Carl
Science
Sagan.
fiction is hands
It
down
not
the
out of
best
question
genre
that artifacts
for
or even
creativity.
some kind of base is maintained within the solar system. Because of weathering and the possibility of detection, it might have appeared preferable not to erect such a base.
There's a recent
on
comment
Earth.
by an astrologist saying
The
that we
moon
need a new
seems
method to
one
search for alien
reasonable
life because
alternative
dumbass
site
scientists
for a
keep
base.
insisting water equal
Humanity
life.
got its first glimpse of the far side of the moon in late
Dude,
1959.
for
when the
humanity,
Soviet
it was just like an
spacecraft Luna
insanely
3
rare
relayed
lucky
these
chance of the
images back to
correct
mission
combinations of
control.
chemicals and like
Subsequent
gas
missions
and
improved upon the
environment
quality,
that has
but
given birth
alas,
to like
reveal nothing
sentient
but more
life or
moon.
something right like that. But the
this
chance
idea
is
of
so rare.
concealment lingers to this day. Many are still holding out hope that somewhere in the solar system, the ruins or technology
I love
of
wet
some
food. What's your
unknown
favorite
intelligence
flavor of
lie
slop?
waiting to be found. In 1988,
I don't know.
the Soviet Union launched a probe known
Does
as
curry
Phobos
count?
2.
I fucking love
As the
curry.
name implies, part of its mission was to investigate the Martian moon, Phobos. The probe arrived at Phobos without
There's a
any
moon
major
around Jupiter with an
complications,
ocean with a
and in
round
late
sheet
March
of ice on top.
1989 began preparations to plant 2 instruments
Oh,
onto its surface.
wait. They made movies
then,
about that.
contact
I
with
forgot
Phobos
what the
2
moon is
was
called.
lost.
It starts with a P, I think.
In the weeks and months that followed, rumors began to circulate. Puzzling
This is
features
Lamino,
and
yes.
shadows were said to be visible on some of the final images transmitted by Phobos 2. The
Europa.
nature and
Oh.
origin of which supposedly
Never mind. I'm
defied
not a P. It starts with an
explanation.
E. Yeah, it's
The
Europa.
various articles, conferences, and television
I was
programs,
so confident it started
these
with a
images
P.
were gradually unveiled to the public. They appear to depict an unidentified craft.
I'm pretty sure we've
around
already
Mars.
discovered
It was said to be an alien
microbatic
spaceship
life
that had
attacked and
No, like there's
disabled
some we've
foes too.
found like
Not only that, but it cast an enormous
microorganisms on
elliptical shadow
asteroids before.
upon the surface of Mars.
Но эта тень появилась действительно неожиданно, и что это такое, мы сразу не поняли.
God, that's so
И, наверное,
cool.
не очень
I
хорошо
wish it was
обратили на
real.
это внимание, потому что дальше она опять, увидите, продолжает в виде полосы такой.
То есть это не предмет, висящий над поверхностью, а это, видимо, тень все-таки на поверхности планеты?
Ну, наверное. Потому что, ну, то есть это не полностью перекрывается, так сказать...
Is it 30 lands? I don't know if it's 30 lands.
Это похоже на ракету,
I mean,
взлетающую с
probably.
поверхности Марса, и
I
после
wish
которой
Russia was
создается
real
инверсионный
too.
след. Как вы к этому относитесь?
Но если дать волю фантазии, то, конечно, можно найти и такие объяснения. Но мы склонны видеть совершенно
God, they look so
реальные,
Russian.
хотя,
It's
может быть,
awesome.
еще до конца не объясненные обстоятельства, которые породили вот такой вот
Before there were
след.
5 mass extinctions
Скорее
before
всего, это
humanity even
все-таки
appeared.
тень от какого-то объекта на поверхности, потому что сквозь
Wait, I
тень
didn't know there was
просвечиваются
5.
элементы
What were they?
The mystery
And is one
persisted
coming
for
anytime
about a decade
soon?
or two
I really
until
need
the
to do
raw
my
data
comic
from the
before we all
Phobos
die.
distribution became
So I
readily
need to know when
accessible.
we're gonna go
The
extinct.
unidentified craft looked an awful lot like an overexposed transmission artifact.
We are the next
In fact, all
extinction.
the infrared images
So you're
featured
saying it's
the
like we
same
have enough time.
white streak.
Or sorry, I have enough time to do my comic.
Meanwhile, the elliptical shadow.
Because I'm
belonged to
just one
Phobos.
dude. The
Its
fate of
elongated
humanity
shape
is not
was
something
due
I'm
to
concerned
multiple
about.
scans of
I'm more concerned
photographs
about
being taken in
writing a
sequence
comic series.
before assembling the
you
final
know.
image. Stories like the Phobos incident have become rather par for the course. Some initial event or discovery leaves an information vacuum which is immediately filled by fantastical speculation. A printing artifact becomes a tower on the moon.
But Ethan, how would
The
they
happenstance
survive?
of light and shadow begets a human face on Mars. And these prominent boulders on both Mars and Phobos conjure
Why
images
start
of
in
a
less than
certain
30 years? You have time
Stanley
now, but you better
Kubrick
start
film.
now? I think I want to focus on
More
streaming
recently, a
and
Chinese
growing a
rover on
really
the moon captured
nice
this
community of
image of
people
what
I
some
enjoy
described as a hut.
before I do
Upon
my
closer inspection,
comics.
everyone was absolutely gobsmacked when the hut
You're
was
feeling it
exposed.
right now in Arizona. Hey man, hopefully I think the temperature's going down.
Whether you're
We're
an
hitting
amateur or
fall.
professional, have no experience or decades worth, you're never quite immune to this kind of self-deception. When you want something to be true, it can be deceptively
Oh, you're
easy
dying. Wow,
to
you are
convince
actually
yourself
107
that it
degrees
is.
Fahrenheit.
Remember that price?
That's like
the 100,000 francs.
That's like
offered to
5,000
anyone who
Celsius. Yeah, you're
discovered a means
dying.
of communicating with another planet.
But if we're dead or we no one to
excluding
read it,
Mars.
that's fine.
Well, in 1937, there was a claim on that price. The claimant
I only
was
care
none
about
other
making
than a
it.
world-renowned
If it doesn't
inventor,
have any readers,
Nikola
it's all
Tesla.
good.
In 1899,
No, I mean, it would be
Tesla had been
nice to have
experimenting with
readers. I feel
wireless
like I
radio
do an okay
communication.
job.
During some of those
It won't be like
experiments, he
amazing or
picked up some rather
spectacular.
odd transmissions.
Nor do I think it'll
Although I
gain
could not
traction like
decipher their meaning, the
Chainsaw
feeling was
Man or
constantly growing on me,
Jujutsu
and I'd been the
Kaisen or
first to hear the
Beastars, but
greeting of one planet to another. A purpose was behind these electrical signals. Tesla described the signals as a repeating sequence of
when we're
either
going to the
3
fall, which is the
or
fog and
4
human
pulses.
season.
Decades later,
I
Tesla
don't know,
was still convinced that he'd received an interplanetary message and had even deduced
I'm
its
trying to
origin.
recall
The
the
signals
weather
consisted in a
is like in
regular repetition
Vietnam.
of numbers, and subsequent
Is
study
it
convinced me
is it
that
the
they
stuff in
must have
Vietnam
emanated
like
from Mars.
if it's winter
I
in
believe the
America,
Martians
it's
used
summer
numbers for
in Vietnam
communication
or something
because
like that?
numbers are universal.
You will be
in
my reader even if I
1937,
died.
Tesla announced
Well,
his plans
I
to
hope
unveil a new technology capable of not just
I write something good
interplanetary,
enough for
but
you guys to read it.
interstellar communication. With such impressive technology
What are you
at
on
hand,
about, Jesse?
Tesla felt confident that he'd soon be awarded the 100,000
That's for the southern
francs.
hemisphere.
I intend to claim the Pierre Gussman Prize. I am just as sure the prize will be awarded to me as if I already had it in my pocket.
Vietnam has
They
the
have got
same
to do it.
season.
They didn't do it. The prize was instead awarded to the crew of Apollo 11 in 1969.
Oh my god, I don't
As
even know
for
my
the alleged
hemispheres.
message from Mars,
Guys, my
well, we
geography
don't
is very
really know.
bad.
While Earth was much quieter back in 1899, it was still far from radio silent.
Wait, that sounds cute. Oh my god, if it's something like this. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, I think aliens are kawaii. Yeah, I don't know why people live in Arizona. Like, no flame, but isn't Arizona awful? Like,
Who knows?
in
Perhaps
everything
it was
in terms
nothing
of
but the
terrain?
rumbling noise of a distant thunderstorm.
Pogo's Pinted, alien dads.
Upon sailing into the shadow of Venus in 1975,
Oh, I mean, I suppose
Indiana
with the
9
history of
detected
Arizona,
faint
it's cheaper to
flashes
live in
of
dog
light.
shit places.
The emissions were broadly consistent
Which makes sense,
with lightning,
you know.
but it's a matter of interpretation. Data gathered by
I'm sure Arizona has a wonderful, beautiful, like,
thunderstorms,
culture
landmarks,
landmarks.
Evidence. Presuming that
Right,
lightning
Maeve?
does occur on Venus. Could it explain
The Grand
actual
Canyon
light?
is there.
Well, it's
Ah.
been estimated that the night side of Venus would need to
I would love to
maintain
go
a
to the
rate
Grand
of some
Canyon
1,000
once.
lightning
But
strikes
live
per
there?
second to yield a glow that's visible from
I don't
Earth.
know.
That's more than 20 times the mean rate on Earth, and would likely been observed a long time ago. In the blunt words of another paper, lightning is not acceptable as an explanation for the ashen light. But in certain parts of the world, there is another
It's very hot.
striking
Never mind.
phenomenon
I don't like places when it's
illuminating the night
hot.
sky.
I'm really
These
pampered.
vibrant curtains of light are the result of
I
charged
much prefer an
particles
air-conditioned
ejected by the
room.
sun colliding with the Earth's magnetic
In
field.
Vietnam, oh,
It's something akin to the
other
northern lights
feeling you're gonna
being
fucking
responsible
spit
for
in my
the
eye.
ashen light.
I would not like to
Aurora have
go
indeed been
out to
observed on
places in
planets
Vietnam
like
during the
Jupiter
day,
and Saturn,
and
so
mostly
it
during the
might seem
evening
like
or
an
at
obvious
night.
solution.
Is
What
when I
makes
would go
it
out.
Not so obvious is that the magnetic field
Because
around
Vietnam
Venus
is like right
is
on
virtually
the
non-existent.
equator
It
line,
is
so it's
extremely
fucking
weak
hot.
and transient, and
Really
is generated
hot.
by a completely different process than here on Earth. In spite of this, when caught in the path of a solar storm, Venus
But,
has
I can't
in recent
handle the
years
heat. It
been
sucks.
observed to glow. The underlying mechanism of this glow is still poorly understood, but there is an apparent link between solar activity and diffused emissions of light on the night side of Venus. Not only that, but there is a weak correlation between solar activity
I am a nightlife
and
type of
ashen
dude,
light
yeah.
observations.
I
According
would
to
go out
author
with
John
my family to a
Barentine,
bunch
who's
of
written the
really
definitive
cool
book on the
places and
subject,
eat good
the
food
data
because
are
the American
inconclusive, but
USD
there are hints in
is
this figure that something
much
is
more
indeed up.
profitable
The
than
apparent spike in the
Vietnam,
number of ashen light sightings
just
in the
due to the
1950s
economic
correlates with one of the strongest
conversion
solar
rate.
maxima of the past 200
So I was eating good. The only time I gained
While
weight
all
was
of
when I
this
was in
sounds
Vietnam,
quite
actually.
promising,
In 1
it's a bit
month,
too early
after
to
eating
celebrate.
constant meat,
Nothing
eggs,
conclusive
rice,
has been
pho,
found, and
noodles,
despite many attempts to do
like
so,
3-4
the
meals
ashen
every
light
single
has
day
never
in
been
Vietnam,
recorded
I gained
on camera.
5
Until
pounds.
that happens, this
And that has
nearly
never happened
400-year-old
before.
mystery
When I
remains
went back
in
to
limbo.
America,
Should it be
I went back
ascribed
to
the
normal,
atmosphere of
but-
Venus or the mind of the observer? Perhaps you should
No,
have
I
listened
lost
to
my 5
Giovanni Riccioli
pounds.
from the very beginning. Perhaps it is nothing more than a convincing illusion.
his homeland filled it with power. Yeah. I'm technically
The
a
search
Viet
for cosmic
citizen. I
neighbors
think I'm dual
continues.
citizenship right
Many
now.
scientists now believe that
Especially
both
since I was
Venus
born in
and Mars
Vietnam.
used to resemble Earth in the distant past. Perhaps a relict biosphere or the remnants of a once teeming population can still be found in Venusian clouds or Martian soil. There's mounting evidence that the Jovian moons Europa, Ganymede, and Callisto,
Europa.
along with Enceladus and Titan of Saturn, all host a vast subglacial ocean. Could resilient microbes or even larger
No,
organisms
I'm not talking.
have found a way to thrive beneath the frozen crusts?
I'm talking about my weight,
Who knows,
Ethan.
An apparent hut on the moon or a monolith
Ethan,
on
aren't you
Mars
also
might one
a
day
skinny
match the most
Asian? Don't you
outlandish
understand my pain
expectations.
of not being able to
Even
gain
if
weight?
Earth should prove the sole harbor of life within the solar system, every dot in the night sky
No,
has the
I am a US
potential to
citizen, I know
host
that.
another. And with the launch of the James Webb Telescope, there's no telling
The
what
James Webb
secrets are about to be
Telescope.
unveiled. Always remember that if at first you don't understand, it's definitely aliens.
That was an interesting documentary that I only absorbed 25%. And we get a people clap for this documentary. That was actually very well done. Aliens! People clap! Get that dad bod? I don't think I want a dad bod. I love space, me too. I'm kind of in the mood for like cryptid, mysterious stuff. Nothing too scary, right? But extraordinary until proven otherwise.
Just let me know.
If you guys have any videos that you want to share that fits the criteria of mysterious, cryptic, paranormal, supernatural, but none of it is jump scared, feel free to link if you have anything in mind. Otherwise, you know, I'll just watch this video by Lamino. You like the nightlife of Vietnam, yeah? I don't like to go like partying or whatever. I just like going out at night in Vietnam and eating good food. What is this, Polly? Oh. Okay, look, I'm not gonna watch Mr. Beast, okay? What's this that you just linked? Oh, is this just a picture you just took? Is it like, it's a very wonderful sunset. Isn't Vietnam like one of the places with the least identified like terrain and species? Like there's so much like insane life in Vietnam due to the environment. Like, for example, Vietnam has like the biggest cave like under with like a bunch of new species we have yet to identify. Right, Tobacco, what is this? 1 hour long video? What is this about? This man wrote an entire hour-long speech about a Garfield comic and never once said the word lasagna. What? What is this? Oh, is this guy basically just streaming in a video format? He just spends an hour talking about one panel from Garfield. What? It's a great 1 hour long shit post, but I want something kind of spooky. Check out this video. No. No, this is a shit post. I want something mysterious and spooky. Oh my god, you know how that's how you know I'm getting old. I'm using the word spooky unironically. Oh god. My mid-20s are arriving. I could feel it. You want spook? You gonna watch some analog horror? Kind of more into like mysterious documentaries right now, like Lamino. So I might just end up watching this. But I'll take a gander at the links. Okay, you guys are just posting a bunch of fucking shit posts. Oh boy, you scared the shit out of me. What the fuck, man? Ordering Among Us potion from the dark web at 3 a.m. Imposter. Who wants to be my sussy baka? Subscribe. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna watch this. You guys have the humor of somebody who watches Twitch streamers. Wait. Oh, oof, that was close. I almost became self-aware there. You posted a fun one? Abandoned.
In 2007, this silent
I'll watch that
black
later.
and white video was uploaded by a user on a conspiracy and UFO-centric forum called
Listen to the
About Top
Vietnamese The
Secret.
Weekend. Hold on. Guys, this pertains towards my culture. Hold on. Vietnamese The Weekend. Oh, come on, man. You can't do this to me. I know like half of the words, man. Not that one, this one. Okay, why is it so wide? Oh my god! Vietnamese! That one guy that started with a J. You know the gay guy on YouTube that does makeup? What's his name? James Bax? No, James Charles. James Charles! That was Vietnamese James Charles. The mean thing to say, it's okay, I look a little bit like Vietnamese James Charles. Fellas, this is Vietnamese culture. Why are they using cars? Where are the motorcycles at, man? Viet culture is having 10 billion motorcycles. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if this sounds good. What did... Yeah, it's basically what, like watching my cousin. I am hypnotized. Well, actually, none of my cousins, like, I think are like physically attractive. Not to brag, but I think I'm the best looking cousin in my family. In the American side at least. Also, very vain. This is definitely getting DMCA'd properly, by the way. Hopefully this guy is at least less problematic than American The Weeknd. What's wrong with him? So what is he? Is he just role-playing as like a psychopath? Vietnamese? That Joker? You think his hair is natural? I'm a little bit jealous of his hair. I've always wanted like soft, straight hair, but instead I have a bird's nest as a hair. It really feels like blinding lights, but legally distinct. If he's a Joker, he's a Jared Leto Joker. The guitar solo, how is this video ironic? No, I don't think so. It's Vietnamese. I don't think it's ironic.
This is Alpha 5 to base. We got it.
Yeah, no, I don't think this video is ironic. No, I genuinely think Vietnamese James Charles is like, think he's really hard. Which, to be fair, he might be. I don't know. This video was 38 million views. So, the Bronze Dragon in the money bag. Yeah, I don't know if it's ironic. Feather Feline would have a better analysis than me, right? I am just like a Viet American who's been Americanized, so I don't know. But yeah. Duty calls. Goodbye, Feather Feline, everybody. 07. It's so not ironic. Least ironic Asian music video. Yeah, I'm like almost certain it's not ironic. Hey man, this guy's having fun. It's like those like videos of furries dancing, you know? Alright, well now what? You guys want to play a game? You guys want to play a picture game together? All right. All right, the video it's a little bit squished. My bad. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. You know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. All right. So, how to play this game? Whoops, wrong one. How to play this game is we guess which year did you think this photo was taken? Let me just move you guys on the correct list real quick. '70s. I think it's the '70s? I could zoom in for you guys, I think. Oh, I can. All right. Look at their outfits. What do you guys think? I see bell bottoms. 1968. Here telling me 90s. Tempted to say 1984. You're memeing. This was last week in Germany. Yeah. I honestly feel like this is probably the 1970s. I feel like it's around 1970s. You think it's 75? I think it is 1972. Submit. No, it's 1980s. Fuck. See? Okay, whatever, man. My bad. I told you 1984. Shut up. All right, the next one. What do you guys think of this one? What do you want, Garv Sunun? What do you want? I'm really bad with this. I don't know. 1940s? When was color invented for photography? The 1920s? Japan flag? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there are some Asians in here, I think. 1935 to 1940. I think it's 1942. Yeah, probably around World War II, definitely. I mean, there's like Asian people and it looks like white people, World War II perhaps. Boom. 1937. Pretty close. Oh shit, Maeve. Yeah. Told ya. Look, man, I'm not a history guy. Oh, this is 2002. No, it's not. This is like the 1950s, right? Any submachine guns? I couldn't identify any guns. Yeah, this is 1950s. But obviously, the closer you are to the year, the more points you get. So, like, I mean, just look at the cars, right? It's so 1950s. 1952? Late 1950, 1956. Let's go to 1955. Oh, the 1960s. Shit. No, it was not Wednesday. All right. I was very, very confident it was in the 50s. I didn't think about the 60s. This? What is this? What language is this? Wait, it's English. Wait, is this English? French? No, French? What is this? You've seen this before. I don't recognize this photo. 1965, you say? Boy on the right is cheesing. He's having a jolly moment. He placed a whoopee cushion under the chair. Or on top of the chair. 65 sounds about right. Oh, 59. Unfortunate. But we take what we can get. Okay, this is like, okay, huge indication it's colored. I would say this is the 2000s. Maybe 1998? I think it was 1998. Smartphones. Oh shit! Wait, that's an iPhone. Oh, you guys are good. Yeah, wait, these are iPhones. No, not 1998. Wait. That changes things. That changes everything. What a shitty quality. Yeah, the picture quality is misleading. But also, like, I kind of jumped the gun. Yes, these are indeed not. 2009? Okay. 2011? 9/11? What? Wait, 2021? Hold on. Wait. Wasn't 2021 during COVID? Wait, hold on. Why is there so many people here during the era of COVID? Was this before? No. No, many people still watch horse races. COVID party. Should I analyze the phone more? Dude, you can't tell what sort of iPhone this is. I mean, maybe you could tell based off the size of it, but everyone has such different iPhones, you know? That could be like, some people have like the iPhone 12, some people have the iPhone 6. Super sputtery bad. That's definitely an iPhone 13 Pro Max. Shut up. Alright, wait, we saw this one. Wait, we literally saw this one. Oh, wait, no, it was the previous round. My bad. Oh, it's new game. Alright. I like this. I'm having fun. Alright, fellas. What do you think this is? 30s, 20s, 46. Let us zoom in. Unfair electrical workers. So this is where like people were starting to be. This is New York City, I'm pretty sure. I'm very confident this is New York. So hold on. Let me, the New Yorker, decide this. I think this is the 1930s. Also, look at their outfits. The 30s is when people, like men specifically, love wearing these fucking stupid hats, right? I'm feeling 1931. Ah, I mean, close. 1935. Didn't pictures take like 2 hours to take back in the 30s? No. If you're talking about development, yes, they need to be developed in the red room. But like taking a picture, no. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, Mamma Mia, pizzeria. What is that? Is that Domino? Pizza Hut? What is this? No, it's not. It's Stella Artois. I like the colors here. This looks actually yesterday. Look for phones. Okay, somebody is that a phone? I can't tell. That's a water bottle. Anybody recognize this water bottle? Hanma. Fanny pack. 2012, 2008. I think it is. I'm feeling 2008. Oh, no, 2009? Baki Hanma mentioned? No, I'm not talking. It's not Baki. It's not the anime. What is this? Can't read. Alright, let's go. 2011! Fuck! But that was really good. That was really good. We were pretty close. That was pretty close. Alright. This? I don't know where this is. China? I mean... KFC! Guys, I'm telling you, Asian KFC goes fucking hard. Honestly, this kind of just reminds me of Chinatown. Literally Hong Kong. Oh. Wait, white guy spotted! White guy spotted! White guy spotted! 2 white guys spotted! Good night, Neo! Thank you for everybody catkiss Neo. Yeah, I feel like this is probably around the 90s. Or early 2000s. I actually almost want to say 2001. 1995. Hard to tell. I don't know what it was like back then. 1994? Fuck. We want to be green, by the way. Alright. What is this? What is this? Why the dude on the left kinda cunty? Making the rails. The California Gold Rush? Question mark? Railroad making. Guy in the front has his whole pussy out. 1910. I'm not very familiar about railroad history, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna rely on you guys. Yeah, 1910? 1909! That's pretty fucking good. That was really close. Alright, pretty close. You know what? Being one away is basically being correct anyways. So. What is this? What are you doing? What is... Is this white people happy? What's happening? The glizzy competition? What are they doing? Invisible cock sucking contest? Eclipse watching? No. When they're eclipse watching, they would have stuff. Is it? I don't think so. I think the early 1950s. $1975, 2000. I don't think so. 2005. When was the Americans most insane? Every year. Yeah, I'm also feeling the 1950s. Honestly, something's telling me 1944, but whoa! Alright, fellas! On point! Literally on point, 1953! Did anybody say 1953? Nobody did. That was all me, baby. That was all me. Please clap and say my streamer. Thank you. He was there. I remembered this event. Alright, well, that was our last one. Damn, that's pretty high. So the maximum score you could get is 5,000. And we were almost close to 4,000. This is our new PR. Right. We'll do one more because I'm enjoying this. This was literally yesterday. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like the 1940s. Wait, no, it's not. That's even no, 1930s? 1925. Look at how the construction, the architecture. It's very old. They're using horses. So that means no cars yet. When was the first car invented for like commercial purposes? I don't remember. If there's no car, then that means it's even later. Like 1907? 1889, you could only go as far to 1900s. 1900 is the limit. Why are there ghosts in the pictures? Oh, you're talking about this? That's just how photography was back. The haunted Victorian child. No, that's just how pictures were like back then. Like that's just how photography was like developed. Not very well. So, Market Square. Wait, what is this? 1433? Dude, I'm. No, it's not the 1433. That's impossible. It's just some nonsensical number. I'm pretty sure it's 1907. Let's go. I was literally there. I was there, fellas. I was there. What do you mean cheating? I literally gave you guys my fucking thought process from the beginning, where I made the wrong guess first, second wrong guess, recognized what I was wrong, inspected, analyzed, spoke out my thoughts, and I was like, it's probably the 1907s. Are you okay? Are you saying that I literally remember every single photo on this website? I actually have no clue how many websites this photos this website has. I'm not cheating. I was a Victorian child. No, I'm not. My memory is not that good, guys. Okay, this is clearly the 1907s. Oh, this one's simple. I actually don't know this one. I don't know what this one is. I'm much better with older photos for some reason. More when it comes to like more modern ones, I'm not very certain. Like, what is it? The U.S. Air Force Atlas swag. 1993. If he got this right, he got a chart of all pics in his second monitor. I don't. I don't know what this one is. So obviously it's a colored photography, right? But you could tell it is an outdated colored photography. It looks very old. I don't remember when color was invented for photography. I want to say the 60s, 70s? Maybe. Was it the 70s when color was invented? I don't know. I'm assuming it was the 70s. So I am inclined to say somewhere in the 1990s. I am not very savvy with space stuff, especially older space stuff, but this definitely, I don't think this is real. I actually don't think this is used for real, so I actually think this is a prop for a movie. Yeah? And then but based off the photo, I think it's 1988. Look at the truck. Caution, long, wide. I don't know anything about trucks or cars. I can't tell if something is a Toyota or a Corolla or a Tesla. I actually don't know. I think colors existed in the dawn of time. I'm talking about in photographs. I'm not sure. I'm very unconfident. I'm starting to think it's not the 1980s. If it is, it has to be the early ones. Okay. I think it's 1982. Oh. Is this proof enough I'm not cheating? Oh, it was the 1960s. No, wait. I'm so silly. The 1980s in America were more silly. Everyone had like silly pants and like silly hairstyles. I totally forgot. Oh. Fellas, it's either you hit or you miss. He's doing as far as possible to prove he's not cheating? No! What is this? Is this truly World War One? The 1920s. I mean, the vehicle does look very old. Look at their shoes. Look at it. Look at this guy's drip. He is fed up with the camera, man. Oh, mustache. Look at his mustache. What sort of style was this popular? Especially among men in war. I feel like it's the 1920s, 30s. When was World War One? I don't know. This is late. Photo is too clean. This is late World War One. When did World War One end? Any historians in chat? Yeah, but look at this guy's drip. Right? 1919. Okay. I'm gonna say this is 1920. Fuck, 1917, man. Not nice. I need to get a 1,000 again to impress you guys. Oh, wait. Oh, 777. Lucky. Oh, wait. Jackpot. Wait, jackpot. I'm so good at slots, guys. When I was on a cruise ship when I was 18, I gambled legally because I was overseas. I played the slots and I won $60. Then I proceeded to lose $300. Oh, this is the 1943s, I think. I'm pretty sure. This is Russian? I'm pretty sure it is around the 1940s. That's Stalin right there? No, it's not. I don't know how Stalin looks like. Is that actually Stalin? Is that Stalin? This is Stalin? The guy who went C, 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 C? That is literally Stalin. Oh, wait. When was Stalin relevant? What year is this? Wait. That was Mussolini that went C, C, C? Oh, not Stalin. My bad. Wrong dictator. This would have been in the late 20s. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the 40s. Maybe 41. All right, can I cheat? Can I please cheat? When did World War II end? I need to know. 45? You have been cheating. No, I haven't. I think this is 1943. Guys, I think I just got really lucky that one time. This is the 30s? Really? I was so confident it was the 40s. Nobody guessed the 30s. Did anybody guess 30s? Somebody said this would have been the late 20s, which is, I mean, I guess, yeah. Nadyasha is better. This is obviously a set, you know, for some sort of production, I think. This kind of looks fun though. Wait, this would be so fun. Climbing up a little tree house, touching your mistress's foot. This would have been wonderful. I want to live like this. You want to touch a girl's foot? The 50s? I'm going to say 1949. I think it's 1949. Where there's not much to go off about here. Okay, we can look at the hairstyle. What sort of hairstyle is this? I think this is a 1940 hairstyle. Yeah, this does feel like the 40s. Ooh. I have a... Oh, I installed this before. Oh yeah, right. I have this. We were really raw. Those people were cool as fuck for 1921. Yeah, they were ahead of their year. I guess you're not cheating? Yeah, no shit, idiot. Well, fellas, that was our worst one. It started off amazing with a completely accurate guess. I completely read the vibe by looking at the Victorian child. Unfortunately, I was off by a lot in the rest. That blurry kid, there was you. Yeah, I'm 120 years old. My little Pompey's thick boy. I'm not gonna say that anymore. I'm just gonna call you thick boy. That's also bad. Pompey's boy. No. How do I refer to you? Boy? We have somebody named Boy here. PT boy? I'll just refer to you as thick boy. Call them thick? No, I feel like I'm sexually harassing them. Alright, well, that was fun. Now what? Now what? One more game redemption? Do you guys really want me to keep playing this? I mean, I don't mind. I enjoy this. But... Why is Cow Jam purpley on B? Dude. Now I'm fixated on Cow Jam. Wait. Dude, it is on feed. How was a butthole thing? It was fun. We rated a lot of people's buttholes. So I think I'm done playing that game. It was very fun though. Rated buttholes? No. I did the Pomfy Panda community butthole chart where I rated everybody's butthole based off the shade of asshole, their tightness, their scent, hairiness, and then their taste. So more to come maybe. Could you put me and Polly on there too? I don't want to do the butthole chart anymore. I felt like I did a lot. There's like over 20 people on here. You know, I don't want to like abuse the butthole, right? Maybe I just draw. You guys cool with me just drawing? Sorry, I'm sniffing. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose. BRB. Hello. Hey, I'm back. So, while I was washing my face and pissing, I was thinking about what you guys could do as a sub goal. We reached over 300 subs, and at the 300 sub goal, it was chat makes up this goal. What sort of goal do you guys have in mind? Like honestly. If you guys don't have anything in mind, I might just come up with one. And it's gonna be a very selfish one. It's a very narcissistic one, honestly. The 300 goal was to draw a lot of porn of me. But that's so vain. Alright. But I want maid, catboy, Pomfy model, or I could finish the maid outfit that I had in mind. Guess the kink chart of personas? I don't know if I want to do that. The sea is radioactive. Would you ever make a VTuber for your Tiger Sona, by the way? Can we make it a go? Holy fuck, that would be so hard. I don't know if I could do that. We could make that into like a 500 sub goal maybe, but I would like literally need like 2 weeks just to work on that. And I already have so much on my plate, so I don't know. How do I spell narcissist? I don't know. Have one bad movie night to watch 20 bad movies, so no worries about copyright. They had to want me to stream bad movies. Shall I try to put an effort to look for bad funny movies? I'm small enough to do that, right? Like I think I could get away with that. I'm gonna go piss. Goodbye, Ethan. Would you say having a Tiger Stone is very based Vietnamese? A little bit. When I made my Tiger Sona, it was when I was in Vietnam, and Indo-Chinese tigers are in Vietnam natively, and that's what my Tiger Sona is based off of.
Hamster.
Hamster. I feel like my shoulder is so big. I don't like it. I'm gonna make my shoulder smaller. I don't want to do this. Wow, maybe I do need to push my head down a little bit. Adam Sandler marathon? Wait, food fight? I don't know. Food fight like kind of lost its shock culture or like shock aspect to it because it's supposed to be like food fight is supposed to be very like racist or whatever and problematic, you know, for like shock value. But I'm kind of like over that, you know. I like funny bad movies. Like, dude, where's my car? I keep sneezing because my room's probably really dusty. Pomfrey stop sneezing challenge impossible. Watching Germa watch Manos killed you, as in like a good way or a bad way. It was funny. What's your favorite holiday between Halloween and Xmas? I think my favorite is probably I think Xmas. Because food is better during around the Christmas. Like, you guys know what I mean? I've never celebrated Christmas before, by the way. I've never had like Christmas dinner, but I just think like the food in terms of like buying stuff and like going out is just better. Underwear? Have we gone trick-or-treating? So I have a very sad story about that. I've never trick-or-treated before, but I was going to when I was 19 years old, when I was a freshman in college. Unfortunately, the person that was in charge of my costume, who helped me make the costume, I was gonna wear a Pizza Hut maid outfit, and it was custom made and everything. I went out and bought the ingredients and such for it. However, she went to the Halloween party, and the outfit was in her room because she was painting stuff on it for me, and the room was locked, and I couldn't access my maid outfit. So I went. My first attempt at celebrating Halloween was locked out because this girl forgot about my costume, and when I called her about it, I wasn't angry or anything. I was looking for a way to solve the problem, but she's like, sorry, Pomfy, I'm at the party. I can't hear you. Bye. And then she hanged up, and I just couldn't attend the party because I didn't want to attend the party wearing like my normal clothes. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty thing to do. Our friend group did not like that at all. But I didn't want to cause any strife, like political strife in the friend group, so I just like quote unquote forgave her, but our friendship was never the same. So WhatsApp or message? Are you like looking to like text me? No, I would never forget my friend's costume, but look, our students are like different. No, like, why didn't you send her a message? I did. I called her and everything. I texted her, I called her, I waited in front of her dorm. Turns out she was already at the party. She took an Uber to the party, and she didn't want to take an Uber back home because she was already inside the party. Because the only way for me to get into her dorm to get my costume if she was there physically, and the security guards would not accept a FaceTime or a text message as proof to let me in. So I was just kind of fucked. So the nice thing about that was that I had 3 other friends who didn't go to the party so they could spend time with me. That was nice. They said, nah, fuck the party. And then we just had our own little Halloween gathering at their apartment, eating like candy and alcohol. And wait, I mean, I didn't say alcohol. Haha, I mean, we watched like Halloween movies and stuff. But I was very excited to attend this Halloween party with other people from college. Just never happened, I suppose. Good friends? Yeah, they were pretty good. We don't hang out anymore because after we all graduated, we went our separate ways. But it was a fond memory. One of them was Kuro. No, I met Kuro like 2 years ago through TFT. So barely. Why did you change your name to Pomfy's Thick Boy? Why did you do that? Fellas, if you have a name change, what would you change your name to be? Oh, it's your goal. Oh, okay. I already did. Wait, I don't recognize. How long have you been following for? Since 2022 of June. Some people just have that, Zorja. I understand. You'll change it to your Sona's name? I think you can. But I like your username, Snowcat. That's cute. Let me guess, your Sona is a snow leopard. Originally? Oh, okay. Hey, since you're a first-time chatter, Snowcat, I could give you free head drawing. If you want, this is an offer, all right? You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. But I could draw your Sona, because that is a offer I'm giving out to first-time chatters. You wanted to, you can. You don't have to. Yeah, but I'm offering it, so I'll draw a head. Your heads will look like this. This is a bunch of my viewers' heads I've drawn throughout the years. So the last time I went by was Lord of the Cats. Wow, that is pretty bad, Sorja. That is actually pretty bad. But you're not a new Pomfrey chatter. I knew you were barely. I'm already putting the paperwork to changing your name, like your legal name. I hope that goes well, Mary. Last time I changed your name was in 2012. How old is your account? You made your account in 2013? Oh my god, your Twitch account's older than mine. Evan, hold on. Evan. This is between Twitch old people, okay? Does your account dodge ads? Like, if you watch a stream that you're not sub to, have you ever seen an ad? When is the last time you've seen an ad on Twitch? You still get hit by ads? Okay. I think somehow I got the protagonist account on Twitch because I don't have Twitch Turbo. I don't sub to people. I never got ads. It's not the ad blocker either because my account does not get ads on mobile on the Twitch app. I've never seen an ad on Twitch ever before. Never. When people were talking about getting hit by so many ads by Twitch, I was very confused. Until I started watching on Kuro's account, and he was getting hit by massive ads, despite being a Twitch admin. But for my account, well, you might have jinxed yourself now. No. There's no such thing as an admin account. I just don't know why my account's just like this. Region ad kicks? No, not even that. When I was watching Twitch in Vietnam, I didn't get ads either. Like, I don't know. I think there's like my account is rare. If you guys fucking rat me out, I will kill you. Oh, but also Snowcat, if you send a ref of your character, I would be happy to give you a head drawing. No, I that's why I asked Evan, because I thought it might be like a old account thing, because my account was made in 2014, and that is pretty old for a Twitch account. Where send in chat? You can send it in chat. There's a link.
Congrats Comfy for saving the sea by eating plastic. Truly a spectacular achievement.
No problem. You know those videos of people jumping into the sea of plastic? There's a video of me just eating it. So welcome back from your piss. Ethan, you never have you're never able to catch my streams because you're in Asia and the time zone sucks. But have you seen the wheel before? You took a shit. Nice. Alright, let's click a link again. Gender male femboy. What is it with me and attracted and just having viewers as femboys? Do I have the femboy pheromones? You are like the 17th femboy viewer. Don't worry. Your character, your persona is very cute. This is the correct one, yeah? I'm about to show it on in chat. Is this the correct one? Hold on. The one, the coggers, this one. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about this. I haven't done the wheel today, right? I've maybe I should do that with my EU viewers. It's where, okay, I'll show you how it works. Type in ! wheel, right, to join. It is where your name will be put on the wheel, and I spin, and whoever it lands, I draw. No, I'm not gonna fucking talk about Brayburn. Alright, generating the wheel. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, maybe? There you go, it works. See? I don't know who Tech is, but I'm assuming it's a porn artist. I'm not gonna look at them. Alright. Since there's very few people here, that means you guys have higher chance. And I've been doing this, and it seems like you guys seem to like this. Georgia! Wait, how come it didn't play the thing, huh? Wait. Where was the celebration? Where'd it go? God, I have to fix it. BRB. Wait, I'm gonna go fix it real quick. They're not working. Huh? I'm not sure why it's not working. I probably have to reset my PC. My PC's been awake for the past 3 days. Well. Sorry, Zorja, because there was no celebratory horn. I won't draw you. Yeah, them's the rules. What? All right. First, I'll draw Snowcat. Species feline. Oh, wait, you're a cat. Type in :3 if you're a cat. Type in :3 if you just want to :3. The magma background, it is a free to use photography of Japan, right, that I found through a website. And then what I did was I did Photoshop manipulation to change the saturation to make it red, and then a bunch of like copy and pasting and then blurred it out. If you're talking about the flowing lava on my like other screen, that was just like a random GIF I found online. Ooh, why is my pen being bad today? Oh, maybe it's the fatigue that's kicking in. Uh-oh. How many more hours must I go? Free thinkers when the streamer says :3. Ethan, you :3. Kitten. I'm gonna be honest. Daddy's about to kill himself. No kidding, don't kill yourself. Okay, first of all, in this roleplay, I am daddy. Have we established that? And now that we've established it, hypothetically speaking, you've been a bad girl. Now that we've established you've been a bad girl, it is not daddy's job to punish you. Just kidding, don't call me daddy. I actually would throw up. T-pose dominance? What is T-pose dominance? Can you have sex while T-posing? Can I call you mommy? No. I know lots of people would say I would make an excellent girl, but I have no interest. In terms of like aesthetics, right? I do agree. I bet I would be like a bad bitch if I was a girl. Mommy, your surrogate family misses you. They keep saying that they want you to be a victim of sissy hypno. Punk rock type of girl? No, more like a girl that would socially manipulate people to climb this corporate ladder. You know, that kind of baddie? A girl boss, if you will. A yandeer? No, that's not what a yandeer is. A yandeer is somebody who like severely stalks you and doesn't want you to be with anyone else. I'm like the opposite of a yandeer. I actually wish for the happiness of others, right? But if I was a girl, let's just say I would be a misogynist. Like a Republican girl? No. I would just be a girl who would probably fall into the grind set mentality and work really hard to climb up the social corporate ladder to the point where I think lesser of other women. If that makes you know that character who like is like high up in the corporate ladder, but then they're really sussy and like have really pretentious and outdated views. I would be a pick-me girl in a way where I think I'm better than other girls, if that makes sense. Yeah, girl bossing too hard to the point where I enforce the patriarchy. Girl CEO, yeah. Yeah, a Republican. You caught me. I'm secretly a Republican. Oh, even my lines are very off right now. I don't know why. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. I think I'm just tired, guys. I'm pretty tired. Did I just play RimWorld? The Extreme Killer. RimWorld. Guys, I'm actually like much better at RimWorld now. Drink some water. I've been drinking boba. Booba. Rimming. You kind of look. What do you call that hairstyle? That like that one JoJo character had, Josuke. You know that like that one hairstyle. It reminds me of that. Pom pom, the pompadour. Yeah, I think pompadours are awesome. In your defense, that drop pod rate was OP. I don't know how to counter that. You have better combat system. So basically in RimWorld, I have learned the fundamentals on how to fight. My combat is much better now after watching some videos. Part 4, yeah. Is it part 4? Is part 4 the slice of life one with like the guy who really loves sucking on fingers? God, that's the best JoJo. That's my favorite by far. What is part 6? Is that the Italian? SBR is cool when we get there. 5 is Italy. What is part 6 then? I don't remember the names, but I pretty much like watched almost all of them. Part 6 is Florida. Is Florida woman? Stone Ocean? The jail? Oh, that's the one I actually didn't fucking finish at all because I just don't have the time. So that's not really an excuse. I guess I just wasn't too interested enough. JoJo peaked at part 4. To be fair, I think part 4, JoJo, like the protagonist, his name's Josuke, right? I do not think he's the best JoJo, but I think the characters in part 4 and the setting of part 4 is very, very strong JoJo. Like that is like, when I think of JoJo, I think of that. I read a bit of part 8. Maybe the first few chapters, then I forgot. I just don't care enough to like keep up, I suppose. Hello, Random Fox 77. Crazy Diamond. What part is that one? What happened with Crazy Diamond? You should start reading part 9. Is there a part 9? That's part 4. The one that made me cry the most though was the one where when they went to Egypt or whatever, right? Iggy made me cry. God, what a fucking ugly, pathetic piece of shit dog. When he made me cry, I don't want to. Is part 9 JoJo Lands? Oh, whatever JoJo Lands is, I read a little bit of JoJo Lands, but I didn't care enough to keep up. Oh, fuck. There was one JoJo I finished, but I completely forgot. It was the guy where there was rock people, and he loves to get crushed by mattresses. I like that guy. Asleep now? Good night, Mary. That was part 8. Oh, I finished all of part 8 through manga. Through the manga. I just don't remember anything from it. I guess part 8 must have been pretty good if I finished it, huh? I like the Pillar Man. I don't remember what part that was. Was that JoJo 2? JoJo 2! To be fair, the Pillar Man is very JoJo. Can you believe I actually finished all of part 1 when everybody said to skip it? I don't think part 1 is even that bad, honestly. Sure, they had like a mechanic they never used before, like Hammond or whatever. But honestly, I don't think you should skip part 1. Yeah, it's short enough, you know. I mean, I guess it's fine if you skip it, but there are people who like heavily insist on skipping it. And I'm like, eh. If you're new to JoJo, you need to watch part 1. Like, why skip it? Yeah, I feel like it's short enough to give a good like introductory to JoJo, and then like part 2 kind of just like throws you in. I'm part of the mind you can read, watch JoJo in any order. Yeah, you can actually. I do agree with that. You will get better understanding of like some aspects of JoJo if you read it in chronological order, right? But it's not necessary. Yeah, I think you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's like nice bonus lore if you read it in chronological order, if that makes sense. Ah, what? What do you want? What do you want? Motherfucker, what do you want? I'm drawing. I'm also falling asleep a little bit. Here you go. I did a really quick sketch. Oh, wait, you have a little bit of black hair over here. Let me just quickly get that right. Correct for you. Oh, wait, your hair actually goes down. There you go. Here you go, Snow Cat. Yes, your boy is very cute. Jolene is the best. I think she's a strong JoJo. I don't know. I don't watch JoJo or read JoJo for the main characters, honestly. I kind of do it for everything else. No, Part 8 JoJo might be my favorite. I'm not sure. He was kind of a weirdo and a freak. And I like that. Hamster. Alright, back to drawing Kaka. Whoa! Ballsack. Part 8 is a goofball. Yeah, I like how goofy it is. I'm sorry, Zord. I'm very sleepy. Next time, okay? I'm EP. I'm very EP. I did not get good sleep again. Honestly, I slept. I like had like 8 hours of sleep, but I woke up 4 times in an 8 hour. So I think I like disrupted my REM cycle. Boo hoo! My life is very hard. I started JoJo in part 5 because of the boat dance scene. Oh, wait. I love that song. Hold on. Fuck, it's a good song. I should add it to my playlist, honestly. Wait, the cow's on beat! Wait, the countdown's on beat, fellas. Your order was 531246. What language is this, by the way? Besides English. Probably Italian. Guys, I'm being a whore, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, look at me getting the volume. Oh, there's a sense of the strap actually wrapping around my ass. I think I've done it. I would spank that ass? You can't say that, man. You can't say that here. I'm EP2. I had to go to work. Thank you for hanging out, Elliot. Everybody cat kiss now. Coming from my mind. Shall we listen to all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood openings for 45 minutes and 37 seconds? Add thigh straps? What is a thigh strap? You know what's like a very strong and good like beginner anime or whatever? Full Metal Alchemist. Like it's just solid and all around. It's like it's not insanely impressed. Aww, Kuro, white people pussy. Hi, I'm very sleepy, but I'm gonna keep streaming for another 2 hours cause subathon. Can I be gay? Chat, permission to be gay? Permission to swag out? You sure? Mute it. I miss hanging out with Kuro at night because of the subathon and him working. Fellas, permission to end the subathon early so I can hang out with my boyfriend. No, Protein. Do not use that. Approved. All right. Well, that's all I needed. There's one person approved. You gotta sleep though? Never mind, I'm continuing the subathon. I missed you. Guys, once the subathon is over, I'm not gonna stream for a whole month. Going into hibernation, yes, the winter. Winter's happening. And as a bear, well, Twink, I gotta, you know. Stock up. I do not like this arm. This arm seems very puffy, as if I got stung by a bunch of bees. How do I fix this? Oh, I fixed it. No, I didn't. Anyways, the earlier conversation we were talking about, Fullmetal Alchemist. What a good anime. Not too long, not too short. Nothing wrong with it. I actually cannot think of anything wrong with Fullmetal Alchemist. They're like the original Brotherhood. I like Brotherhood way more because it follows the manga. I'm not like a manga purist. I don't think just because it follows the manga is like what makes it good. I just think the manga, it has better writing than the first Full Metal Alchemist. I think that's just a general consensus. I know there's some people who like the first one more, but I'm a Brotherhood stan. It doesn't do anything wrong except maybe the ending. I think the ending is actually perfect. What are you talking about? You need to apply ice packs to your hand to unstung your bee stung hand. I've never been stung by a bee before. I've never broken a bone or dislocated or fractured. Does anybody want to fix that? Anybody want to change that? I don't even remember the ending of the first Full Metal Alchemist. Technically, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the original because it follows the manga. The only reason why the anime of the first Full Metal Alchemist diverges from the manga at a certain point is because the manga was still not finished, and the anime reached the manga, and then they had to make a decision to diverge from the original material, and it was not good. IMO. King Bradley was too sick, dude. All of the. I could talk about Fullmetal Alchemist with a little bit of spoilers, yeah. All of the 7 deadly sins or whatever, right? In Fullmetal Alchemist was so fucking cool. My favorite was the Shadow Kid. Send me your location. Consider your femur bone broken. You would never actually break my bone, right? Type in Joel if you think about breaking my bones constantly. One time when I first started my beekeeper job, I wore my gloves wrong. They stung my hand so many times I had to have my ring cut off. What is it? Your ring? Homunculus. Yeah, the homunculuses were so fucking cool. Disappointingly, I think actually, I was gonna say Envy was the worst one, but I don't think they were that bad. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood like 4 times, by the way. So yeah, Lust was barely there. You're right. In Brotherhood. Seven Deadly Sins if Seven Deadly Sins is remotely good. Dude, Seven Deadly Sins fucking fumbled the bag so hard. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. When the manga, oh my god, Seven Deadly Sins. Don't even get me fucking started. It had so much promise. It had such cool fucking characters and cool premise, right? If only the manga artist wasn't like a weird perverted like borderline pedo, Seven Deadly Sins could have been so cool. But instead he got to like group every single male character with like a lolly or something, and like it just like destroyed the story. It was so bad. I'm gonna head to bed. Oh, good night, Maeve. Thank you for watching. Hamster. Man, the fucking manga artist fumbled it so hard. Like, hold on. Like, how do you fuck up this guy, you know? How do you fuck up this guy? Oh, I know. Let's make him fall in love with a 1,000-year-old lolly. Cool. Oh, what was the other character that was pretty cool? I think this character was okay, right? I forgot why they fucked this one up, but I felt like they did. The 7 deadly sins were like the 7 sex offenders. Yes, every single character and the 7 deadly sins eventually started like becoming like weird sex offenders, and I don't know. The guy with the pillow was pretty cool too, but yeah, he is the manipulating, gaslighting guy. Yeah. A scanner though. Oh, wait. Okay, I do remember this guy very vaguely. All right. Holy, look at his shame. When you make a Bara character feminine, almost. If I remember right, he was kind of a pretty cool character. Spoilers. The only reason why this character wasn't ruined was because he died. He didn't live long enough to be ruined, if I remember right. What is that emote? Monkey. I hate that emote. That emote sucks. That was the only way to escape the sex offender allegations. Wait a minute. Jeffrey, I'm Epstein? Yeah, he was pretty badass. Wait, why didn't we? Anyone told me about the best emote ever? Kagura Bachi. Hey, Ethan. Hey, Ethan, look on the screen. This is me when I see people doing bad comic panel layout. I don't care about the quality of the art. If your panel sucks shit, I will kill you. No, Commodore, the suggestion artist thing is too late. It's too. I should delete that on Twitter and Tumblr, huh? It's too late, man. You missed a segment. All right, the party's been over a long time ago, man. I did that for almost 3 hours. The Kagura Bachi artist, actually, I think the Kagura Bachi artist is good. I could actually talk about him. All right. The story is very basic, right? It has promise. I think it's much better than most of current Shonen Jump running, sure, but it's only 2 chapters. But the story has promise, very Shonen Jump. But the art, I think, is quite decent. Yes, even the simplified one where the faces look goofy. The panel layout of this artist is actually much better than most artists in Shonen Jump right now. So there's a formula, right, that a lot of comics use, which is like basically like something like this. Like pretend this is a full page, right? This is a full page. Let's choose a different pen. This is a full page, and they do something like this. Or something like that, right? Kind of looks like Among Us. Or literally just this. Right? These are like very, very common comic panel layouts that does its job adequately for storytelling, especially in comics. The one in Kagura Bachi, he like kind of puts effort into it. Oh, streamer, it's now 10 hours. Where's the dick? How do you remember that? You actually showed up on 10 hours specifically so it can remind you of the Dick Guillotine story? Really? Did you get like a timer? Are you serious? Like literally, I think 2 hours into the stream today, I was like, I have a story. It remind me when it's late, I'll tell. Wow, alright. Well, you know what? Congrats to chat for having dedication. I suppose you guys do deserve the Guillotine Dick story. Where do I begin? So, how did we even start talking about this? I think we started talking about the looseness and tightness of like buttholes or something for some reason. I totally forgot the context. And I was like, I think somebody in chat or me was wondering like, oh, it's so tight, it could be like a guillotine, right? It was a chart. I mean, that probably makes sense, right? Because in the butthole chart, we talk about the tightness. It's either loose or tight. And oh my god, I don't even want to share this story. Oh my god. I don't think this is even clip worthy. But so you promised? Let me find a way to like tell this story. Okay, this story will involve me bottoming, okay, as a pretext. When I was younger, I mean, like my 20s and 21s, which was like literally 3 years ago, I had I was very proactive with men, okay? And in this story, I was, yes, the bottom. For all purposes, I'm a switch, right? But in this case, I'm a bottom because a lot of men like how skinny and feminine I am, right? Like somebody said I had like grabbable waist because my waistline is like 28, right? But I digress. I don't even have like a fat ass, by the way, so I don't even know why men want me to bottom. But it's just, yeah. I would like a fat ass, but I digress. I was the bottom in the scenario, and and I learned that I have I learned that I could do this. He was complaining that I was too he was complaining that I was taking it too well. Right? He was complaining that I was taking it too well. And basically, it was too easy. Like, I guess I was too loose. All right? That kind of makes me sound like a whore, but it wasn't, all right? It's just, I just have good Kegel muscles. Because when he told me this, right, I started trying to fit his vibe, right? Like, just prefer, like, to have like a environment that he prefers. So I immediately went from too loose to, ooh, ow, wait, too tight. so like, you know, so that's normal, right? Basically, my hole is on the spectrum, apparently, because I could easily relax or tighten up, apparently. Where's the Goldilocks zone? So, yeah, that's the story, I guess. The thing is, like, he was so I've been with guys who have been mostly, big, okay? This particular guy was like, average. And that's completely fine, you know? It's not about dick size. So I guess maybe that's why he was complaining when I'm too loose. So, but the moment I started like trying to adjust to his size, right, as the bottom, it like cut off blood flow from his cock, even though he wasn't hung. So I don't know. Like, I'm just like, I'm either a 0 or 100. I don't know. I basically am a loose cannon. I guess I gotta go practice being more precise with my hole, I suppose. Yeah. This pussy is too loose. This pussy is too tight. This pussy is just right. That's basically what I tried to do, Commodore. The death grip. You're like Deku in early My Hero. Don't say that. That is a terrible comparison. We love your variable pussy or bussy, yeah. I was basically Deku in early My Hero. He has a little knob you can twist like a sniper scope for tightness. Motherfucker can dominate any tops being a bottom. I mean, it's kind of okay, fellas. As the bottom, when you have to keep in mind and adjust the variables of how tight you are versus how loose you are, it actually is kind of tiring. Like, I'm being serious. Like juggling with this like variable is like an exercise of itself, but an exercise inside your asshole, and it is kind of like taxing because it's a muscle. Yeah, it's literally it's a muscle. Not only that, I also have to like work on the muscles of my thighs as well, right? Like, you know what I mean? So like, while I do know and agree that tops do work hard, bottoms just like they also do stuff too, you know? Don't even get me started on about like the pre-care as a bottom with all the prepping and stuff, right? Comfy's ass muscles are toned. No, it's not. I wish they were. It's just, it doesn't make any sense because I don't do enough squats to have like this ass muscle control, but I just do. Bottoms gotta clean themselves out, not shit themselves during. It's work. Okay, well, yes, I was trying to put it in a very classy way, but essentially, yeah. One of my biggest fears as a bottom is like shit dicking somebody. Look, I've been shit dicked, and it's just it's not why did I say that? Oh my god, I'm sharing too much. It's like 10 hours in the stream. I'm not gonna get into the shit dicking story. I'm not gonna no, the shit dick story is another time, man. You ever told the shit dick story already? Oh, okay. But I don't want to go into it. Like, apparently, I hit a specific spot, and yeah, let's just say it wasn't very great. Impressive lore building this stream. I don't know if it's lore building. That's why you gotta clean out good, Jesus. The guy did clean out good, apparently. It's just I just hit a certain spot, I suppose, where he didn't think it could be hit, and it did something to him. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna get to the specific details of it. Worst time in your stream, more than I thought I'd witness. I'm sorry, Snowcat. I'm usually not like this. It's 10 hours into the stream. I'm doing a subathon, and I'm basically busting out all of the guns for my subathon. All of my life experiences, and all of the bits, and all of the events, and all of the art. He opened the colon. I don't think that's possible. You need to have like a 12-inch cock to open anybody's colon, right? No, I'm not a gut buster. I didn't like fucking bulge him out. No, nobody has that cock size, okay? That's only like in porn, you sickos. It's just... You're literally 22 inches. I feel like getting something entered into your colon is not pleasurable. It would just activate, like, you know, Noah's gate. No? Like, why do you want somebody to get a colon punched? Yeah, but I'm not so sexually active with like hookups anymore. Like, I don't really care for that. Is there like a reverse Uvola where instead of throwing up you shit yourself? I think you get the urge to shit and it moves your bowels if it's like too far in, you know?
Hamster.
The rectum is only 5 to 6 inches, so anybody... Wait, really? It's only 5 to 6 inches to hit the colon? I swear to God, that's like... I thought the colon was much deeper. Oh. Well, I'm no doctor, so I trust you, Fractal. Hamster. Thank you for the gift of sub, Boot Boo. The rectum is small. Then why did that guy say I was loose? Your colon is a playground. Your sphincter is an orchestra. Wow. Very beautifully put. Are you a poet? It's a sphincter issue. Oh. Sorry, I guess my sphincter's too loose. You stole that one? Oh, it's okay, like any good poet. Sphincter diff. Yeah, sorry. I do not make a good bottom, I suppose. Oh, Sword, thank you for the gifted sub. Time to go back on the top. I'll be honest. Man, how the fuck do I say this without without making it sound like I'm bragging? How do I say it? I'm trying to configure my thoughts. Should I just say it? I thought because of what I have down there, I would have more opportunities to top, but most men are just interesting topping me. And women, actually. No, I'm not bragging about my dick size. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my energy. Maybe it's just who I am. He got pegged. No, I didn't. I've never been with a woman before. Streamer, we could tell. Shut up. But for the woman who had been interested in me, have always wanted to top me, and I don't know why. I of course respectfully declined, because I'm just not interested in being sexually provocative anymore, right? But yeah. I think it's more fun when tops will top and bottom. Yeah. It's just whatever though, you know. It's whatever people's preferences are, and I think that's completely okay. It's just about finding the right person that you could enjoy being with, whether it be romantically or sexually or for fun or whatever. Amper. Are you drinking something? I saw you sip. Drinking a little bit of boba. How did you know I sipped? Holy shit. I'm sipping right now. I didn't know I was gonna say that. This is one of the only times that guy in your head it was me. It's because I've been streaming long enough where I just hear your voices. I could hear you guys in my head. We're in your walls. We're in your walls. We're in your walls. Good night, Boot Boo. I wonder if I have any lurkers who have stayed for the entire duration of my 10-hour stream. Like, I know I have chatters who have, like Zorja, Laser, Evan. No, Ethan, you live in like Asian time zone. You can never catch my streams. These are rare Pomfy streams for you. I've been here on and off while I clean the house, yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't consider you guys a lurker, Gabble. A lurker is somebody who I've never seen their name. Because like, okay, look, I'm gonna look at the view count right now. 38, much higher than I thought. Right? There's no way all 38 people are talking. Not notable to be mentioned? No, Fractal, that's not true. I'm talking about my lurkers! You don't lurk, Fractal. Fractal, I literally had you become Madam Mistress. Lurker, unlurk now. Lurkers, talk now. You were listing your chatters? Yeah, but I didn't list everybody. I just list like 3 people that I see in chat currently. Yeah, Kirby, you missed it. Look into the VOD. I talk about how I have a sphincter issue, apparently. Speaking of lurking, time to lurk, I need to focus on schoolwork. Yeah, it's more important you guys focus on your life instead of entertaining a VTuber Twitch streamer. So the past 3 days have been very successful in terms of like my stream. I'm very happy. I'm glad I did the subathon. It's nice to assume I am going to get more new regulars because of the subathon, and that is nice. But if I don't, that's fine as well. I finished all the stuff I had to do today, so I have nothing to do now. I don't know. Maybe just play a game and leave me on your on a second tab. That's what I do to streamers. You don't have a good choice of games right now? I guess you'll just die and suffer. I'm sorry. Going to Cecil Plays RimWorld? I wouldn't say that having around, according to Twitch, 40 average viewers recently is omega successful. But it is a success in its own merit, and so I'm proud of that. I appreciate the support, everyone. Also, if I sound too appreciative and thankful recently, it's because I'm tired, and when somebody's tired, they're more vulnerable. You grind out RuneScape levels when you're bored. Me with max level fishing. Maybe it'll be a censored TikTok. Right, so I have to post your videos, Protein, but I literally don't have the time to do that at all. Also, I need to like, some of the clips that you edited, right, is very short due to the nature of the clip you were given, so it's not your fault. So I gotta go edit like a static TV, so the clip could have like 2 or 3 moments in it, if that makes sense. New TikToks when? I don't know, I kind of fumbled the bag. I had a really strong TikTok momentum, and then I just stopped doing TikTok. And I kind of regret that, honestly. Now I'm no longer favored by the algorithm, and I'm irrelevant and I must die. I didn't want to say RS was RuneScape. Glad someone else did it. I mean, I think everyone knew RS was RuneScape. Just encouraging peeps to clip. you mentioned something about the clips being too short, right? So what I'm gonna do, hopefully I'm gonna stick to this, is when I see people clip, I'm going to look at their clip, look at the original source, and give a longer version of that, so editors have a long, like a have more content to work with. But also I might just like also edit it myself instead of having like mercenary editors. Protein is a very excellent editor, by the way. But I also have to work on art too, man. God damn it. Not that I like don't want to work on art. I love art, but there's just one of me. I wish I was really rich so I could just hire people on a regular. Is it because of the new TikTok editor? Oh, if you're talking about that editor who did like the fucking zoomer edit, that was my attempt at finding multiple mercenary hire like editors, and I think I'm just gonna stick with Protein, honestly. Protein, she does a very excellent job. It's just yeah, I don't want the fucking zoomer edit style. It's too much. Never played it, but old RuneScape leveling looks fun to grind out. It's very mindless and like almost therapeutic. Honestly, it reminds me of like doing art. Hold on, I gotta go take off my shirt. Oh, wrong button. God, my like shoulder fluff is actually a lot harder to draw. It's nice that I could literally just look at my model for ref. Okay. Hey, you know, I could go to bed early today because yesterday I did 12 or what, 13 hours, almost 14 hours. Permission to go to bed early, permission to swag out. Approved, thank you. You look tired? Yeah. Then I get a really good sleep. I am quite EP. Your eye movement shows it. Yeah. Also, it's because I'm shrimping. I'm all right. Tentatively approved. Yeah, I'm shrimping. Maybe I like that more. Oh, even this song's very sleepy. Hey, I think while I'm getting ready to call it a day, I'm going to just be very soft and just chill. So I'll just draw. I'll still be reading chat, but probably not as much. If you guys have anything to talk about or say, now's the time. Otherwise, I will probably just shrimp into my chair and like die and do art. Yeah, I'm EP. Can you tell in my voice too, by the way? You want me to, you want to talk about balls? God, I like this song, but I can't listen to it. I'm gonna listen to my Spotify playlist. Play this. You want me to play this Kingdom of Paradise Key of Heaven OST? Just kill your family. Kill your family. 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 For all purposes, this is a joke. Don't actually kill your family. Do not kill your family. You won't believe it, boss. I'm back from my slumber. Dude, I'm about to slumber. Kill your family. There's a that's an old Pomfy Panda joke or stream where I would sing "Kill Your Family" to this song specifically. Anything happened after the butthole chart? I talked about how I bottomed. That's about it. Kill your family. This song is too EP. I do want to listen to my Spotify playlist though. Play some Doom for energy kick. I'd rather listen to like Zoomer music like this right now. I hope you guys are okay with me playing Zoomer music. I'm deciding whether or not to continue for another hour or just 30 minutes. I feel like I could do it for 12 hours, honestly. I don't know actually. My eyes at a certain point yesterday was like really burning and like itchy. So maybe I don't. But the subathon. Here, I'll listen to a little bit of music and then call it a night, yeah? They awake forever. Hey, I think I did a good job on the ass. Fellas, not to be horrid, but please look at my ass. I actually really liked the line art on this. I think it helped. I think me wearing an actual jockstrap actually helped me do this, by the way. Translating life experience to art. For a comfy undies yourself. No, I get you. I'm on your side, to be honest. Oh shit, this song might wake people up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you this might wake you up. The BPM is off the charts. I'm trying to figure out how I want to place the tail though, because of the jockstrap is making it tricky. I should wear jockstraps. They're very comfy. I think in bed, right, in a sexual setting, it's pretty hot. But in terms of like everyday wear, I don't think it's very good. For me, IMO. Other people have different experiences. I don't know. I think I might have weird balls or something because everybody's like, yeah, this is the part where you might wake up. This is music to my ears. But anyways, yeah, I might have weird balls or something because multiple people have said jockstraps are soft and like comfy, and I don't get it. Fellas, my balls are humongous. You wouldn't get it. They're like bowling balls. It was fun hanging out. Gonna play some games. Thank you for giving you a head. No problem. Goodbye, Snowcat. Maybe it's too small. That could be it too. But I can't wear bigger jock straps because I have a small waist. So it's just like I know there's like a I know there's like fits all sizes jock straps, but those are not comfortable for me to wear. Like I'll wear them for like sex appeal, but not for every day. Honestly, it feels weird at first, but then I forget about it, then they are okay. At that point, shouldn't you just wear like boxers or like briefs? I'm a brief guy. I prefer briefs. Boxer briefs specifically. God, okay. I know we're like talking about boxers and stuff and briefs, but just take a moment to listen to the song. I streamed Rain World. Never finished it. I have so many trans girlfriends that love Rain World, and I don't know why. Everybody loves the slug. What do you call the thing that makes you aggressive about something adorable? Cute aggression. It's a real psychological thing. Wait, here's the best part of the song. Not this one. You and I. You and I. You and I. You and I. I literally only listened to the song for this part. And it was only 20 seconds. And it's over. Oh. Yeah. It sucks when you really like a song, but only 20 seconds of it. Right? Like the rest of the song wasn't bad. But this song that's playing right now, I listened to it while reading all 140 chapters of a webtoon called Sweet Home, which is a horror manga or webtoon. It was really mid. Sweet Home, like an NES horror game. How do you feel about the ending? Oh, do you know? Do you know about Sweet Home? The author. I think the concept of Sweet Home was interesting, but ultimately flawed. I think, well, I don't like the ending, but I think it started going downhill the moment. Okay, spoilers. Sweet Home is a monster manga about a kid with depression, and it mostly takes place in an apartment building, right? Where basically the world has gone to shit and people could like turn into monsters. I think the author, in the middle of the writing of the story, wrote that basically anybody could turn into a monster. It's called monsterification, and it kind of, by doing that, right, and that anybody could turn into a monster / zombie if the author wants it to, kind of defeats all tension and like ruins the story. So I think the premise was interesting, but the author fucked up at that part. Like, it's based off of zombies, right? It's very similar to like zombie story, but like the tension and the consequences of zombies is that don't get bit or else you'll end up like it. But then if the author wrote it where like anybody could turn into a monster if it's convenient, is like, all right, well, I don't really give a shit about the premise anymore. It's just bad. So then like at that point the author was running out of fuel for their story, and you could tell. But it was good enough to get a Netflix real life adaptation that made millions of dollars. So like, you know, well played. That makes it hard to care for any of the characters if they can die at any time. Well, it's fine if a character can die at any time. There needs to be a sense of like of tension and consequence, right? If it just like, I don't know. I think for me it becomes more of a battle of will then, which adds tension since the monster factor was based on desire. Yeah, that's interesting, but the author really like basically kind of relied on the monsterification and just really like gave it like basically created excuses to have motives. It felt like a very bad plot device. IMO. Yeah, it doesn't feel like strong stakes. Like, I know it's a battle of will and desire. Like, the more you desire something, the more you let the monster take over you, right? But it just felt, I don't know, not well written. But I think it's a very hard subject to write about, so I understand. I still read all 140 chapters, don't get me wrong. Their souls rejecting it was weird. Yeah. No, I think the souls rejecting it was fine. It's just hard to do like world building off of it, IMO. He loves reading. It's true. I'm more of a reader than a artist / writer right now, though. Yeah, a lot of like zombie like Asian stories always end up being they are a horde hive mind. Like you oh my god, here's a really good zombie manga called I Am a Hero, and it was very disappointing. IMO. Even though it had like 200 chapters, I think it was because it was finally getting axed or something, and then that's the ending felt very rushed. But I Am a Hero is much better than Sweet Home if you want to read like a zombie / monster story. I just realized I really like zombies. Wow. I'm a zombie guy. That makes sense. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh, my deck was a zombie deck. He loves The Walking Dead. I have also read The Walking Dead comics, yeah. Though I think The Walking Dead comics are more about human versus human and human versus monster, so like all of the conflict is about human versus human in The Walking Dead, which is not necessarily bad. Aww. Zombie fucker? I would not fuck zombies, no. You know what? You guys are allowed to touch me. It's late. You guys want to know what song I listened to on repeat while reading The Walking Dead? I barely remember anything, but I've read like a lot of it. I did not read the Walking Dead sci-fi one shots. No, I just read the main comic, like the. I don't even remember the characters. There was like a prison outbreak. They came across a town, and there was like weird cannibalism, circus thing. I don't remember. Anyways, this is the song that I listened to on loop in like what 2014 while I was reading that comic. What's the exact difference between a comic and a graphic novel? There really is not. So the difference between a comic and a graphic novel is that a graphic novel is to be released fully. Like comic could be released weekly, chapter by chapter. A graphic novel is basically a comic released all of the full volume. It's kind of like how Netflix releases a show, right, with all of the episodes, but there are other shows that release it only weekly, kind of like that. So yeah, it is semantics, but a graphic novel is basically you pay a comic artist for literally either a year or two, however long the contract is. Typically, on average, it's a year and a half for the artist to write and draw the graphic novel, and then like you have to meet deadlines and stuff, but usually they have like a whole year and a half to work on it. But a comic is like deadline, week. Both are very intensive. So yeah, that's the difference. Anyways, this is a song that I listened to on loop. While reading The Walking Dead. I associate music with comics I read if I put them on loop a lot. Guys, I just saw a bug crawl in my peripheral vision, but there's no bug. Like, I saw a bug crawl on my microphone, but there's no bug. Uh-oh. Have you read the Keanu Reeves comic? No, I haven't. Seeing things or missing bugs? I'm seeing things. There's no way I looked at my microphone to look at the giant bug that I saw in the corner of my eye, and there's no way I would have like it would have disappeared. So I saw Foxander stream for 21 hours. If he could do it, so can I. Something is killing the children? Mark Miller's? Wait, hold on. Something is killing the children. What is it about? A story about killing children? Do you mean during the subathon? I thought he just left the stream on to show his friends playing stuff while he went to sleep. Wait, really? Is that what he does? Oh god. The Promised Neverland? Ah! Cut me off! Sorry. Secret Society of Monster Killer, they just happen to sometimes kill children? Oh. Oh, The Promised Neverland, man. Why did they do that in anime? The manga wasn't that bad, honestly. God, okay. Before I leave, let's talk about The Promised Neverland, because I like talking about this. Holy fuck, season 1. Chef's kiss. Amazing, right? Everything about season 1 was so great. However, season 2. Okay, so what went wrong in season 2? In the manga, right? The manga ended its arc the same way season 1 ended. Season 1 basically followed the manga to like exactly how it happened in the manga. But after the ending of season 1, the exploration of the world got expanded, which made it much harder to write. The reason why season 1 or the first arc of Promised Neverland is so good is because it was in such a enclosed space with a lot of mystery outside of the walls, right? So that gave it fantastic tension and story writing. And the manga suffered a lot from, the open world of like demons and stuff and etc. But I don't think the author did a terrible job at navigating it. It wasn't as good as the first arc, not even close, but it was okay. In the anime, something went wrong during management or something during production. I have no clue how they fumbled it. So in the anime season 2, they completely retconned many things in the manga, the original story. Completely skipped several arcs that are really important. The arc they skipped even showed skipped a character that was so important and like really fucking cool, right? And they just kind of forced it so they could finish it on time, because I'm assuming the budget didn't have enough time to show all of the arcs in Promised Neverland, so they decided to circumvent it by retconning it and jumping it to the last arc. Which when they jump to the last arc, it ruins complete tension. Everything season 1 was building for was crumbled by this like retcon in the anime. It's like, it was so sad. It was so sad. The character replaced with a note? Are you talking about William Minerva? Minerva? No. if you're talking about that, no, there's a character in the manga that was really essential to the story, like to the storytelling and survival of the children. That involved a bunker, and they just completely just like ignored it. They said fuck the bunker, and just teleported the kids to the demon capital city or something. Wasn't very good. I actually have no clue what went wrong during production. Maybe they were just concerned about like making money. I don't know. I'm pretty much done with the line art. Maybe I call it quits today. Fellas, is it time to go to bed? So season 3 is confirmed? No, I don't think so. Is it? No, I don't think it is. No, there's never confirmed. You're tired? Go to sleep. You know what? I should probably sleep. You're right. And then tomorrow, before stream, I could eat a very good meal, stream for like 8 hours, and eat another good meal. It's noon. Do I have to sleep? Yes. Yes, you do. Have you heard of the new Madoka Magica movie? No. But I watched a bit of the anime. I feel like I should finish Madoka Magica. I never did. I don't know why. I know people who do fan art of Madoka Magica go fucking hard though. It's worth a finish. I think, unfortunately, Madoka Magica was ruined for me due to spoilers, because I already know like the twist. Unfortunately, because it was so talked about, and I was like, well, I already know the twist. Watch the third movie right after the series if you do, though. Oh no, I know the real reason why Madoka Magica was ruined for me. There was a furry on Tumblr who was like really weird about like popularity and like fame. It was like cringy, right? Hold on, I'm gonna take my shirt off again. Yeah, there was a furry on Tumblr who was really into like chubby furries and Madoka Magica that was like very abnormal about like followers or whatever. I probably it was like a teen who was God, you know, in social media, like people download this shit like follower tracker, like when, like who unfollowed me and when, you know, that type of shit. God, that shit is so like brain rot. Anyways, I digress. They were really into Madoka Magica, and I didn't really like their vibe, and I kind of maybe like low key associated Madoka Magica with that. Cloud is everything for them, yeah. Dude, I'd stay away from people with the follow bot so hard. Holy fuck. I dodged that shit like the plague. But I mean, now I'm like a grown adult, right? I followed one person that used something like that and followed like a few days later because of the shit that was weird. Yeah. This is like social media brain rot. I avoid that. I actually don't see a reason why anybody would ever want to use that for. Like, why? Why? I really truly think that event, like, if people unfollow you, they just unfollow you. Whatever, man. Who cares? I don't know why I don't want to go to sleep right now. I should just go to bed. Fuck. This is a very bad habit of me as an artist. My true artist nature shines at 5 a.m. The Giga Chat artist who just draws. I would have played the Giga Chat right now, but I don't want to wake people up. See, I'm not even concerned about content creation right now. I just want to draw. Like, if I end stream, I'll probably end up just drawing. He has an artist perk that activates past 4 a.m. I genuinely do. Like, Zorja, I actually do. And it's not healthy for me. It's like taking a artist morphine, you know? You guys have said it was a signs of ADHD or something. I don't know. Perhaps. You know what? Let me check Twitch on who's on right now. That would decide whether or not I go to bed. Oh, I have a streamer who is playing their billions. Yay! Oh, wait, is he speedrun? Oh. No, he's not. Weeks is doing 24 hours? Oh, I yawned, fellas, I yawned. All I had to do was stop drawing, and then I started getting tired. I yawned. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. I am gonna go to bed. It is 6 a.m. I know today's only 11-hour stream, but yesterday I did 13 hours or 14, so that should cancel it out. Oh God. Dude, you are evil, motherfucker. Oh God, please help me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Now I must stream for another hour. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I want to go to bed. Thank you. Go to sleep, motherfucker. I will. I will. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Rapscallion, Gabble, Ollie, Zorja, Comitter, Kirby, Evan. Oh God, please help me. Protein. I'm shocked that you're here. And Nityasha. And everybody else. Good night, everybody. I'm not gonna rate anybody because I think you guys are tired too, so good night. I will see you all again tomorrow if you decide to tune in. Everybody, please sleep well. If not, if it's like morning for you, please have a good day. Drive safely. Be careful of drunk drivers. I don't know why I said that. I just don't want bad things to happen, you know? Goodbye, everybody. Oh, you know what's a better thing to say? Stay safe. Goodbye.